Underneath I look for reflection in your eyes. Who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me. Bring me to my knees. How am I still so cold? I feel numb, broken and undone, holding on to memories like flying leaves in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch and do not feel. Is it even real? Do you see who I used to be? So far from me, like a distant memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine and destroy whoever tries to come in between. I feel numb, broken and undone, floating up like memories above the trees in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch, I do not feel. Am I even real? I will fight, shadowed in the night, stronger than each one of them. I'm born again with the spark, slashing through the dark, not afraid of who I am. Just hold my hand, I will fight, shadows at night, holding on to memories with the spark, cutting the dark, not afraid of who I am. Now I understand. Do you see who I used to be?
No, I'm listening for talk.
Hiding in the
Oh, yeah, actually,
kept myself
I see part of this,
too long.
most likely.
Try to right on my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want
Clean you
from
up.
me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break.
You need to get that head, because I will then be a headless body wandering around the hollow, and you need to bring me the head and put it on. Hello. We're just going over everything, and I was just giving the final goal. And that was to get the head from Cairo and bring it to the headless corpse that will eventually be walking around the hollow. But yeah, I already know that you understand things. And yeah, that's it. I will be going around primarily as DM for the start. And yeah, otherwise, be your characters and follow the instructions set forth. If you need to look at it, it is in Whisper Announcement, and it is the second box of black bars. Up where I say cheers. Answer.
It was a shit beat it by me for fun. I promise
Fuck
you I
it.
won't stop.
I'll do
We're
it.
gonna make this work. You'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
Do it? Heck yeah.
Also, I have a
would
question.
also like to volunteer.
Krish, I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Come here.
Go ahead, ask your question.
So this entire nightmare is not part of actual.
All
Canon.
of this nightmare
This is just in
is
their head.
non-canon for you guys, but it will be canonical for Cairo.
Yeah, so it's all
As
in
it
her
will
head.
all be in her
not have
memory.
any
You what?
canon conversations or anything like that.
Yes.
'cause
So-
of-
Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
So, Wireless asked for
This is my character.
a
We're coming in
volunteer
today.
for something. Is there any specific requirements?
And then,
I would just
and then,
like
and
the
then.
NPC model for them. I'm gonna be torturing them.
Okay.
I do.
I has question.
I'm wearing a sarong.
I has answer.
Yeah. There's supposed to be. There's
So,
supposed to be. Yeah.
I have a custom model
They my
for that.
fighter.
Is it
person.
okay if you let me know when I can use it?
Yes, I will let you know when you can use that. By the way, for those of you who do not have the cultist model, I
Sure,
will
show
be
you that.
teleporting into. I'll be going to the gym. Go and meet me at the gym if you need the cultist model.
Bloody Lady Gopher. Stabby, stabby.
Oh, why? Okay.
so big.
Hold on. Okay, avatar cloning is now on. I know, I just turned it on. There you go. All right, now turn back into your normal avatar before you respawn. And now it is also all in your recently used, so have fun. Yeah, I see that. Good stuff. All right. Are there any final questions?
Hello. Nice sword.
I just want to say that Daya has hanged around
Nice
the
sword.
head before.
Okay.
Cairo asked them to take it when they were talking to them too much.
Then you will know where the head is. Okay.
How are you doing?
Final questions. Hello, I am Foot.
I'm alright. I got hit by a Tesla.
Okay.
Wireless.
I got
Do you already get a
lightning
volunteer?
capped
Because we do have
by
an
a Tesla
NPC you might be able
when
to utilize if you hop up
they
to
pulled
him
into
quick and
where I
ask.
worked.
Oh, right. NPCs. I'll be right back.
Wait, I just read something.
I'm fine. It's just a little bump in the leg.
Follow me over here.
What's up?
Didn't help when
I
I
was
did
gonna ask if
squats,
there's any
though.
models that I need because I just got in here.
Go up to foot. In the,
Oh, squats? I've been working on leg
I
day.
can steal you over to
I've been
the,
lacking
to the garage right now. Not sure I can give you.
No, not today. I don't believe.
That's good, yo. You're doing good.
Going to a different world
Oh.
funny.
I feel like red or
What's your think about this model?
Chase are not
RGB.
are not very creepy people. So
Stream and stuff, so.
Wait, who here's not
No
creepy?
worries.
oh, sorry, I was talking myself.
We'll change that. You're not creepy?
Oh, I'm just gonna be hovering in. DM.
Okay, so my
I don't
mic
think
was
red or
not-
Chase are
it says
very
up.
creepy people, so I didn't want to like.
I mean, you could just be a random whisperer too, if you want to.
Sure, I could be in like one of the shadowed ones.
But
Well,
Polyfar, thank you much for
later
the
on, you-
10-month streak and the 11
Yes.
months in total subscribe. Thank you for supporting the stream so much.
You could
I
make
appreciate
Red
it. Thanks a
creepy
lot.
by acting normal.
True. True. Absolutely true.
I want to.
the British accent.
Yeah, I'm muted. Is Big Man does he just
Alright, we should probably
switching?
get started. We got.
Yeah.
He's so basically the big man. He is just
Okay.
Listen, I'm not creepy.
NPC. Now
Lies.
he's
Okay,
same with like
I
Buddy,
am
right?
going
The
to tell you guys.
lawyer.
Go into map and go cards up, and I will go ahead and get Dawn Drain cards up as well. Please go ahead, get into map and do so. And make sure that all of these people who are deaf and undeafened, or I will have their tongues.
Some thoughts on Nightmare Duck.
Perfect.
You can just kind of start talking and say, "No one will believe you."
Hey, sister. Yeah, me.
What did you say when you said?
Are you getting people in the map?
Yeah, we're getting in now.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
well,
go
wait,
inside.
hold off on that. At least keep her
Why?
away from the garage because I need to give mod to this model.
Wait.
Well, tell Matcha to also undeafen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had to recalibrate my play space because of the whole, like, remember last time it was just tilting.
I just need you to be undeafened so you can hear instructions.
I know, y'all were talking while I was trying to talk to dogs.
Oh, it's okay.
It was loud.
No.
I got them. I'm giving them
I'm
that.
giving
I'm
them that.
invisible right now.
Invisible
right now, so it should be good.
Man, the voice is really playing up this time.
Favorite it. We're trying to get started, so.
Nightmare.
Jump scare.
Okay, and get instantly out of it.
Let me know when it's safe, and I'll get her in.
Should be safe.
Alrighty. Cards are up, folks. Go inside, get in character, and remember the stuff. Remember the spooky stuff. Ooh.
Whoever needed their shit beaten in by me, I'm gonna be hanging around the front area.
Hello? There we go. Everything should be good now. You can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Chats, can you hear me? And then, just in case I didn't say it again, thank you very much for the 10-month streak and the 11 months in total, Partly. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome, Party Fuck, Arcane Wing, Zerka the Gamer, Good Name, and I think that's everyone. And Spookin. You okay? Headache?
Tired. Yeah, better than it. A lot of work.
Yeah.
Iris is gone.
Who is gone?
Oh, no more.
Wait, are you good? Wait. You said
Yeah,
Iris?
Tired.
Who's Iris?
No, the woo is gone. No more.
Oh,
woo.
the virus, right. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I experienced it once, and we want to experience it again, so... Do you need help getting around?
Thank you for helping get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you need
Hi,
help
hi.
getting around?
I'm doing pretty well by myself. I got this.
Okay.
Hug the wall.
What about a walking
Hug the
stick? Maybe we should get one of those, kind of, to feel around.
Went out to look for.
I probably should have.
And I stumbled.
I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I'll see. See if I can find one.
Sure.
A big stick out.
If not, I will just have to,
Thanks.
ask Sean and see if he can do anything about it.
Mhm.
Oh, great start. Take care of yourself. As best as you can,
I
anyway.
will. I can take myself.
Oh, so the scuff is already beginning. Time for Queen to be disappointed in everyone around her. Damn fucking right. Try to turn this down. Might have to turn it down a bit more. Hello, Jane. Nice to see you again.
Yes. You alright?
I got you, fam.
Can you make that noise again? Not very loud.
What? Make the noise.
What noise?
Make the
There you go.
noise. You know the one from earlier.
No problem.
That is not what they did. It was more like. Yeah, do it again.
Both of you are right.
I see. I'm not a rat. I am. I swear to God, I'm going to kick you in the clunge. You're going to deal with that pain for the rest of the fucking day. That's right in between your fucking legs. That's where it's gonna be. Oh, and it's not gonna be nice.
Mine's equal to the 2. The coffee tastes like ass today. You guys are down for the shitty stuff.
You mean the back?
No, I was behind. I need the caffeine, but. You any creamer?
This is not your funniest
Oh,
movie.
goodness. That's my
It is not. I'm down to the dregs practically.
Whenever
someone's talking,
Lovely.
Just like relaxing, thinking everything's fine, and you just jump at it.
That's what I need to teach you next. The art of the surprise.
Like some moisture got into it, so it like ever the flavor.
Fucking just chatting and talking.
As well as I can be being fucking black.
Oh, I'm having a headache. What was that?
I see you back at the firing range again.
This is usually how I start my morning.
Huh. I see.
Or evening, whatever it is.
You know how you start your day.
Yeah.
Better than most. Some people don't even just bother doing this. You tend to just wing it when it comes to actually doing missions. Mind if I join you?
Yeah. Sure.
As in, sure, you mind, or you're fine with me shooting?
You're fine to join. Go right ahead. I've done my standard routine now.
So how many rounds do you often practice with? I think my scope's a little off. You're a bit quiet. Are you saying anything, or?
No, I was observing. Sorry.
You're fine. Apologies, I'm normally used to people being a bit, well, more talkative. So a few people are actually quiet types.
I'm more used to not having real conversations. So.
Understandable. Is Opie asleep?
No, they just do that
I see.
around me.
Wait, around you?
I don't know.
Okay, Opie? That's a good boy. What if anyone's giving him treats of late? I'm sure Killjoy often does that. Well, I'm probably gonna head to the gym and do some warming up. Hope your day goes well.
Thanks.
Where the fuck does Retina go?
They just went out the door.
He keeps fucking bumping into people.
I was meant to say something to Sean, but I forgot where it was. Fuck. Fuck, I was meant to. Ah, shit, I was meant to say something to Sean. Can't remember what it was. It was kind of somewhat important. Excuse me while I just edit the sound coming out of certain places again. Okay. That should be fine. I was supposed to talk to Sean, but I can't remember what it was. It was about something kind of important. Oh, that's it. I remember now. Text from Queen goes to Sean. Are you available to talk?
Nope, because this is a nightmare.
Understood. You could have said no. If he's not available, might as well do some training, I guess.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
No, yeah, but it's still the case of like she was still text, right? So something that she remembered to do. So basically, Queen needs to talk to Sean about the whole like people overworking and Wrench feeling underappreciated, I guess. That's what she wanted to talk about.
Okay, guys, we'll give it about 5 minutes, and then I want you to start dropping the hints. I'll let you know when 5 minutes is up.
Yeah, you guys can remember it for me, please. If you don't remember, that's fine. It's more like a extra thing. Alright, let's see if I can find... Does anyone remember the song? Is it a song from Little Nightmares? It has like a... It's the music box kind of song? Is it Little Nightmares? Yes, this one. Yeah, 6 is a music box. Do you think the clear version's better for this? For a nightmare? Or should it be better as like a... like the background ambience? Or... I think the ambience is kind of better.
All right. 5 minutes are up. You can start dropping the hints as they happen in conversation and such.
I need to make sure I stretch.
And for those of you currently in combat, you like the pain.
So everyone's gonna be playing a nightmare thing. I want to try and play the role of basically being someone who is. It was the music box, yeah. It's Six's music box theme. They're basically Kyra's having a nightmare. Kyra's having a nightmare at the moment regarding old cultist stuff. And basically people will basically be normal but start behaving in a way that's similar to her cult. So they're behaving like they like pain, they want to torture people, and they want to keep them alive so they can keep torturing them. And that kind of stuff. So that's what the music's for. But I want to kind of play the role of someone who is like, I'm kind of normal, and talking to Queen is going to be normal, but there's going to be subtle things in between where even she isn't normal. Yeah, okay, so basically fighting is kind of very upfront. It's not going to be kind of hidden, in my opinion. It's not going to be disguised as kind of like this is normal stuff. So I'm trying to do like normal things that would normally happen. No, it's not a dream. For us, it's normal. For Cairo, it is an alternate thing. So it's kind of like saying, like, you know, for example, Queen says, hey, do you want to go out and get an ice cream? And then Cairo would actually be like, hey, do you want to go out and kill some tigers and torture them, right? Yeah, so what I want to try and do with Queen is kind of like, she's normal and she's like, yeah, we're going to go kill some tigers and torture them, right? Something that's kind of laced in a way that it's something completely normal, but then if you look underneath it too much, it's like, wait, this makes sense. Wow, what's going on? Can my stuff stop dying?
Reminder, torture and pain, but not death. You actually try to keep people alive.
Oh, you need to actually fasten my headset a bit tighter. Well, the thing is, you gotta behave normal, right? Basically, Cairo is hallucinating.
Those of you who have separate models and such, give it 5 minutes that you can go and change into it. Also, you can start calling Cairo's Sister Nile.
Things are kind of progressing a bit quick. I wanted to be a bit more sort of a bit longer. I guess not. I guess I should actually try to partake in this, like actively. And my tracking's lost again. What's going on?
Okay, you can change models if you want.
Bloody version or non-bloody version?
Cyrus, if you weren't here earlier, this is a part of a cult. This is all a nightmare. It's not canon for you.
For the model switch, you want bloody or no bloody?
Not bloody for now.
You good? Do you have a headache or something? Why is your gun out?
It's people are I don't.
People are what?
Logan was running around trying to cut Daya in half and.
Huh? Really? I mean, isn't it a bit early to do that?
Or no, it's.
I mean, it's normal, isn't it? They normally tend to do this every day.
Hey, Foot, considering his size, can Logan grow during this nightmare?
You
no.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Wow, where you going? Alright, that's not the day, right?
I've been
Yeah,
very
there's something wrong with her. She's
Nobody's
been
seen
a little bit unwell as of late.
Unwell?
You know, I was trying to show her. Yeah.
Well, don't cry around, Jack.
I was trying to show her a good time.
Yeah, show him a good time.
I got the thing ready.
I only got the bloody version.
Well, I was thinking perhaps we could, like, you know, take her to one of the. Where's the one I was carving a thing into? We could.
I think he went somewhere else, probably to enjoy this with other people.
Nox, good idea. Have her carve into somebody.
I think to make her feel better, we should bring her to one of them and maybe carve into something. What about you, Dia?
I mean, as long as she's fine with it.
Carving might make you feel better.
Whatever, just don't leave a mess, please.
Come here. Come here.
We always clean up after ourselves.
Stand right in front of me.
Yeah, true, but we don't want an infection to get into anyone, you know. We need to keep them alive and healthy.
Very fair, very fair.
You need a smile.
Wow. Okay, that.
Hold still, they might cut deeper than you think.
We're going way over the top of that. I didn't think it'd be so laid on so thick at the start. Holy shit. I didn't put the music on. Why is she behaving so weird?
I have 2 gore models we could use. They're not Whisper members, but I do have 2 gore models if needed.
I'll let you know, and they'll be in the medical bay.
Okay.
Huh.
All right, Matcha, if you want to get that ready, go in the med bay as one of those models. And then soon I'll have one of you come in and say, we have patients for you. Bruja, I would like you to tell Cairo that there's a patient waiting for her in the med bay.
But do you want to stick to just Hollow members? I have like a fucking creepy version of Maz that's just all like fucking...
Just Hollow members.
Got it.
Oh, just Hollow? I have one of Sonya.
No, you're fine because you're just a civilian.
Okay. Do you want me to switch into Sonya beaten up version later?
Stick in what you're in now.
Okay.
Fucking creepy smile.
Is another member of medical here?
Watch where you're going, please.
Bruja, you can mention how the Magtech beds allow you to keep people alive better, so you can keep providing them pain.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Your right hand or your left
Oh
hand?
no. That's not it.
Your guys sparring or something?
Sparring?
What you
Fighting
need?
for our lives here.
No, you guys are fighting each other, right?
Yeah.
Care to join in?
I'm fine, thanks. I'll save myself for later.
Most of us are warmed up.
Be sure to
You
go
want to punch for the way out?
Very well.
Go on.
Enjoy your fucking day.
Thanks, I will. Good punch, by the way.
That was a bit weak. I
do you
know
mean
you
it's a
can
bit
hit
weak?
harder than that.
Come on, you're supposed to see. You want some punch with that?
Much better.
Be sure to go to Sister now if you have any injuries. You don't want to go bleeding out and dying all over the place, do you?
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We're
When we
taking
fight,
care
we
of
go to the
ourselves.
Thank you for the suggestion. We'll keep
Bare
that in
minimum,
mind.
but still.
Okay.
Where's their legs?
Now.
Where's the lower half of the
Now,
body?
who's fighting who?
Where's it now? I wish I had feet.
What you laughing at?
I wish I had feet.
You okay, OP?
We're about to start fighting here soon.
Be careful not to lose
I want you guys to start asking for the head here soon as it comes up in conversation.
We bleed.
But you said Diane knows where the head is. Where is it? Just
You know that Cairo has it, that Sister Nile has it.
Does the brother have a name?
I'm not following you there.
Brother Crest.
Crest, okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're back from the blender dimension. Wow.
That sounds heavenly. Well, hellishly, but you get my meaning.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
What exactly are you doing here?
The thing of I have the high ground does not make sense here.
Oh, that's gonna be great pain for me.
No, it's the opposite.
Do you think she's okay? She's not behaving like herself. She's just a bit unusual today.
She does seem a bit off. But I'm sure if we encourage proper, that they'll feel much better once they move forward.
Yeah, it's a normal procedure. Should be easy. They haven't really struggled with these things before. A bit strange. Tried asking if she's okay. She never really gave me a right answer, I guess.
Hmm. Well, she has plenty of brothers and sisters around her to encourage. I'm sure she'll come around. She has before, and she will again.
Yeah, it does take some time. She always was a bit of a strange one. Was a bit
indeed.
different.
What brother is name again?
Brother Crest. C-R-E-S-T, Crest.
You keep denying this. Is it true? Where is this?
Tedious about the dollar, go ahead and know yourself.
Where is brother?
You're hot micing, by the way.
Dearest brother Crest and sister Nile.
just give her some time. I guess.
Daya, I want you to say that Brother Crest is waiting up in the office.
I'm trying really hard to come across as the normal one, but like with lace hidden, isn't it? Again, didn't think we would be laying it on so thick so early. You're behaving a bit strange, Opie. You sure you're okay? Killjoy hasn't been around today. Guess they're just busy.
Don't worry, Sister Nat. It'll be all better once you meet him again. You'll be fine.
Once you open your eyes.
My favorite brother is Brother Opie.
Here you are. You in the office all along.
No.
What's
It wasn't
wrong,
real.
sister?
It.
She has
Sister,
the
come to the
head
seats.
on top.
Sister Nile, where'd you put the head? He's missing his head.
You should
Where'd
get it
you
back
put
to
it?
him.
It shouldn't be.
His head to speak again.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I
they
gave
can't-
it back to you. Where did you put it?
It shouldn't be missing. No, that wasn't real. None of it was real.
Sister, this is real and we need that.
What do you mean?
We
It's,
need to make him whole again.
it's Brother Crest. You know we have our meetings all the time here.
I'm waiting too long. I want to get on with this business.
You know, I'm very glad Brother Crest arrived when he did. No.
Yeah.
Probably finally see eye to eye, Sister Queen.
I mean, he did come back from the dead. We managed to find his body and everything, and well, you know, pretend his position as a leader as always.
Exactly. I'll find it.
Where Sister Nile has it. I gave it to her. She left it.
Oh, you have it?
No, this is wrong.
And then I gave it back.
No.
Where'd you put
Wait, didn't she get it from that mission?
Where'd you put his head?
Where did they set
Is it still in the med bay?
She should have it.
Oh, you have such lovely eyes, Lucky. Don't you think so, Bruja?
Lay my eyes upon him, but I cannot.
Also
Doesn't Lucky have such lovely eyes? Ah. You got me.
I got him.
Do I get a reward? Can you give me that needle again?
Queen, if she doesn't bring the head to the corpse, I want you to start getting angry at her.
It shouldn't.
Thank you.
Exterminate her.
Why don't you give it back?
One.
Please, Sister Nile, he's in
We're going to delay us this long. I might as well have some
I should go home.
Sister Nile, come on, please. I want to start the meeting and do other things. Where's the head? You had it when we went on that mission.
Was it? You can't take that.
We're getting
Not much.
Where's the head?
You might need to guide my hand a little.
Yeah, I got you.
Where is it?
Wrong. Where
At
is
least I can take
No.
the punch.
Thank you.
Keeping our lovely guest away.
Now we can share.
No.
Wonderful.
Press.
At this
Where's
point,
the high priest? Where are any of them?
at this point,
This is
I want
wrong.
all of you to go silent
Who are these people?
and
What?
stare at Sister
No, no, no,
Nile.
no, 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 no. It wasn't real. Tell me. No. Where? Pressed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of you were supposed to be real. No. No, none of this was.
I want all of you to get
It
up and
wasn't.
start circling her.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No.
Sister Nile.
Okay, let's get away with it.
We all need to be whole once again. Dawn Drain, respawn.
At this time, everyone can go back to being in character. It is now canon for everybody else.
Get out of here, change.
Okay, it is a nightmare.
Now I stab you.
I thought it was like,
Sorry, gotta go,
okay,
Sam.
maybe it's a bit different then. I must have missed the memo. Well, it's kind of like that.
Just to inform everybody again, if you didn't hear, we are now cards up and it's canon, so you may restart your days.
It's not actually canon. But that was still good. I thought it was like, you know, she was having hallucinations, not an actual nightmare. Oh well. My bad. My bad. But it was good. It was still good. Everyone else kind of laid it on thick. I guess somebody laid it on thick now because it was actually not, it was an actual nightmare. Nothing really made sense. And my fucking bot probably died. This needs to stop. Why does it keep happening? It literally does feel like tracking how at this point. Where's my fan? Could this feel? If it's warm. From one nightmare to the next. Mm-hmm. It's a constant thing. Hello, Vampiric Bloodline. Welcome to stream. Sorry, nothing much is really happening. We're kind of just... The sessions kind of just started a while ago. But things will ramp up eventually. How long are we streaming for? About an hour now. So Koto's gonna come in soon, I assume.
What's up?
Hey Logan. What?
Alright.
Emily? Yeah, just waiting on my meeting with Sean. Actually, kind of think you're also part of leadership. You should know as well, I guess.
Yeah, tell me. What's up?
Had a talk with the two new people in terms of Red and Miranda with Gus.
Okay.
Apparently some people are being overworked, particularly Wrench, and they apparently are depressed, and we need to show appreciation. I plan to post it to Sean, see what he thinks, see if we can try to uplift people's morale and spirits, I guess. Many telling you so you have a general idea. Mm-hmm. Well, credit goes to, well, you know, take them out for a meal or something, or I don't know. I'm not particularly very good when it comes to these kind of things, so my ideas are a bit lacking.
I mean, first of all, I already know about the Wrench situation. I didn't know he was depressed per se, but I know he was lacking sleep. But fuck.
It's news to me. About the whole depression
When's
stuff.
the last time we had an outing?
Last time we had an outing? God.
Yeah,
I don't
to
know.
the arcade.
It's funny you should say that, because we technically do... We have it rented out. So we should better go to it whenever we wanted. Yeah, I'm okay, I just happened to cough up or something.
Actually, is it rented out? Did we lose our deposit after, you know, going broke?
Possibly. Why did I ask Sean? I'm not sure what he did. I think he made some sort of deal with it way back.
Because even like we rented, if we rented it out last time we went there, we ate well. We had some good food. We had some fun. Everybody left there happy.
So I can repeat that?
Last time we went there, we ate well. We had food, right? And everyone was chilling, playing games. It was a good time.
I don't think I went personally. I think I was busy doing other things, but yeah, maybe it would boost morale.
If we go again, you're coming with, alright? Don't rule yourself out.
It's not so much I'm ruling myself out, just busy. You know how it is.
Fair.
But yeah.
Oh shit, it's Red. I mean, hey, yo, what's up, Red?
Is like Sean here?
No, I think he's out at the
Seen
moment.
his ass yet.
Over that, he's still sleeping.
Cool.
Do you want to talk with him?
Yeah.
About?
Stuff.
Stuff.
Stuff? That's a bit vague. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean,
personal though.
stuff I think I'd only want to tell Boss Man.
Oh?
I ain't gonna judge you for it.
I guess you're finally learning secrets and everything. How are we gonna keep your hair pink?
I just know that. I just know that you wouldn't be able to help me. Huh? What?
What?
Must be something emotional then, or mental if I can't help. And I said, why is your
I
hair
can
still
help with
pink?
emotional and mental shit.
Yeah, Logan can help
What do
with
you mean,
that.
why is my hair still pink? It's dye.
Oh, I thought it would be faded by this
Well, yeah,
point.
because you need to
know?
cover your ass like you fucking. Jesus Christ.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
Them.
Me. 'Cause I was on the news.
They're on the fucking
Oh,
news.
right, yeah. Kind of forgot about that. Nobody used to having people change their identity to kind of, you know, stay incognito.
It's a good idea.
Even
That's
though
why
it
people wear
didn't need to
masks.
be anything- I didn't need to change anything. 'Cause I did wear a mask, and I had. The only thing they identified was black hair, a red jacket.
Alright, so you're fucked up on one of those things by being here right now.
That could be anybody.
Look,
Zero
if
or
people
a
can
red jacket.
recognize me solely by
Shoot,
my
they got
arm,
logos on your shit.
people can recognize you for your coat and hair.
I mean, your sword's kind of like the dead giveaway.
It was a different situation. I didn't have this when I didn't have it at the time. People identified me solely from my hand or my arm. So do you ever sit still or stand still?
No. No. Yeah, I got too many things on my mind.
Yeah, like crippling ADHD.
Private things. Oh, ADHD.
Super top secret.
Top secret. Well, at least you're learning. Especially considering you didn't keep things top secret at the meat rack.
Hey, I opened up a dark zone.
What do you mean you opened up a dark zone?
I climbed.
I opened up a dark zone.
That's kind of what I do. I'm very good at it.
That's not really a secret.
Sorry, what was your name?
I came here to tell the boss man that.
What do you mean you opened up a dark zone? Like,
Well, my property is being invaded.
your
And I used
property.
my property against the enemy. Simple as.
Okay.
Invaded by what?
Kijin Tower.
Taijin.
I see.
When we got their shit, the Kijin was there snooping around. Or probably claimed the place. Fuck.
Yeah, and they've doubled patrols over there now since the whole, thing that I did.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
You should have just rigged the self-destruct. I ain't gonna lie. Just
What?
case the joint. What, case the joint?
No,
That's the
hell
word
no.
for it. Blow the joint.
No.
Why not?
Because it's important.
You missed an opportunity. You could have taken out
I
Harlem
was to
Kijin.
take the pretty girl on like this big drive around District 0.
Which pretty girl?
We went.
Ooh, someone's got a girlfriend.
Miranda. We robbed a candy store. We robbed a gas station. Went into a park. We went.
Yeah, for someone who's trying to lay low, you seem to like causing things that removes that whole, guys are keeping me
Hell
low.
yeah. Also, I robbed a bunch of tigers. My plan finally worked.
Okay, and what'd you take?
Theatrics plan. Well, I got like 350 credits. That's not a lot. But I made
Actually,
a
I ain't
fool
gonna
out of them.
judge you.
That's the point.
That's good money. You know what? That's fair enough. You're good.
So when you open up this dark zone, what was in the dark zone? Like, was it like a door? What do you mean you don't know? You do realize
Like a giant door. It had like a bunch of spores around it. I'm kind of just gonna give it a
Spores.
week.
I would not give it a week.
Spores?
Look, if that's alien that they brought back as any indication of what can be in those dark zones? If there's spores, what do you mean that's what you're hoping for?
And then, well, it's like miles away. And even if you're worried about it coming anywhere close to us, that thing will be blown to smithereens before it gets anywhere close to us.
You said spores. Could it be a plant or mycelium or fungus? That kind of stuff spreads like wildfire and causes a lot of issues.
Cordyceps fungi, the shit that makes people into fucking zombies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. But, I mean, it was locked off for a reason, right?
You're wearing a mask when you saw these spores, right?
Exactly.
You're wearing a
So
mask.
I opened it for a reason.
Are you wearing a mask?
To...
Were you wearing a mask?
What? What? Yes.
Were you wearing a mask when the spores were around? Oh, tell me you were. No, that's not the point. Spores get in your fucking nose.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
Did
I
you
would know.
Did you burn your clothes? Did you wash afterwards? It could be in your skin, in your clothing, in your hair.
Yeah.
I don't
you have
believe
to
you.
think about it. I'm worried.
Well, yeah, I went to see my dad today, so yeah, I did clean myself.
Alright, well, how's Pops?
Okay. Surviving.
What's wrong with him?
He's just bedridden at the moment.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, Queen.
It's okay. He's recovering.
Yeah, I can't see at the moment.
Oh.
I can't see at the moment. Nor I can hear, but I can't see.
Oh, dude.
I'm having very bad bodily problems. I seem to just be, folding and being. Yeah.
You know the flux, right? We're gonna call that floga. Flux yoga. There you go.
I'm actually surprised you don't do yoga.
Who said I don't?
I do.
Because you're flabby.
You can't say that.
I'm not! You keep calling me. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Flexible.
I'm actually gonna. Give me 2 seconds.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
She's fine. She's got loads of confidence.
Yeah.
She's not flabby. She has a healthy amount of weight. I just say that so she actually feels motivated to try and do things because, look, if she's gonna dye her hair different kind of colors, she has a pretty face. She has other things. She could just be better doing other things. I said she'd probably have a better time making money just being a prostitute.
Damn.
She wants money. The lifestyle we have is not going to bring us much, and she's not built for it.
Fair enough. Yeah, prostitution is like that. Okay. So
it worked out for Cassie.
But the reason why I'm slightly against it, as you make very good points, it does make money. A fuck ton of anything. But the issue is, people are fucked in the city, right? There are some nasty ass people out there that are, and if one of ours comes back with injuries, I ain't gonna lie, I won't hold back to find out who the fuck the motherfucker was that probably in his fucking life.
Look, I think it's as easy to be a prostitute. The likelihood of you being killed is a lot less than gang stuff. The worst thing she'll probably get is just, badly bruised or cut up. And even then, people don't like to damage. There's things worse than death, man.
Call me fat again. See what happens. Hello.
I thought you walked in here with a fucking skirt. I'm like, ain't no way.
No. I got a shirt.
Oh, fucking nice
Thank
tattoo
you.
letter. That's sick.
Thanks. Hello? What are you doing?
Poking your belly to check for flabbiness.
I'm not fat. Look. See, wait. Look at me. I'm thin. Compared. I'm proportionate.
What's that sound on your back?
Ow, 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 what are you doing?
You're soft.
What? It says Little Red Riding Hood.
Apparently, she thinks it says that.
Apparently.
Guess I did get it checked. It says it.
What, by
I
Google
not gonna lie to you, I
Translate?
thought that said Orochi.
What?
Orochi. Basically a fucking demon.
No.
You don't even know what it says, do you?
It says Little Red Riding Hood.
Look, if you go to any tattoo artist and say, can you give me something, can you give me Little Red Riding Hood in Japanese?
I researched it.
You literally just be like, oh yeah.
I researched it. I made sure first. And I made sure it was their version as well. Because you know how they like to, sometimes put words in front of other words? Like, it could have been like, instead of Little Red Riding Hood, it could have been like Hood Red Riding Hood or something like that. I double checked. I triple checked.
Akai.
Aka, something chi. One of the fucking letters on your back was chi. That's what I thought it said Orochi.
Chi often means blood, so unless of course they're saying Little Red Riding Hood as in like the red is related to blood.
Little Red Riding Blood. Yeah. Could be worse. Could say little Red Riding Crip.
Enjoying the view?
Have you been training?
I was busy this week.
Okay.
It's busy.
If you come to
I
this
did technically train. And to some degree. I robbed tigers, and I made them fear me. There was this guy called Terrence. He like ran at me, and he was like, "Terrence fears nobody," and then he fell into my trap and got fucked up. He was kind of funny.
You're gonna be in a big problem if you were to fight anyone of substance. With your lack of skill, you're just gonna be overwhelmed.
Oh, I don't do the killing thing anyway.
Self-defense.
Still need to be able to, defend yourself enough to get away from whatever.
Hey, you front, get back, Red, come here.
What? What?
Stand in front of me, real quick.
Why?
Just want to see
I
something.
think they're translating what your stuff says.
Turn around.
You don't want to look at my butt?
Okay. I don't want to look at your ass.
Shut up.
Take your hoodie off. Can't see your shit.
No.
Logan, that costs extra.
Alright. Now listen here.
This man's trying to unclothe me with his eyes. So inappropriate.
I'm trying to read your fucking
Abusing
tattoo.
Your power.
You say it's
My goodness. I'm gonna have to take this up with higher ups.
Oh my god.
He is the higher up. What do you mean?
I think you got scammed, first of all. I'm just double checking if you did.
I
And
agree,
you know
you're
what?
scammed.
And if you did, I'm just gonna start laughing. I can laugh. Because I'm pretty sure you got the wrong tattoo, but still it's badass. Ooh, that's sad. Yeah, you got the wrong tattoo, fam.
It's not wrong.
It might be wrong.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What does it say?
It's, so it says it says Orochi.
Yeah.
But either that or one of the kanji letters is completely fucking off, but it's supposed to say Akazin.
How?
Little Red Riding Hood Japanese is Akazin.
Yeah, it should say that.
Should we say Akai?
I don't think it does.
Akai-zun.
Well,
if I get the full view, then maybe I'll be able to prove myself fucking wrong, maybe.
View this. Whoa.
View this.
3D. Look at that.
Man, he's like twice your size. I suggest you don't antagonize him.
Huh? You call me fat again?
I said he's twice your size.
Twice your size.
Oh.
So he's calling you small, actually.
Tiny ass.
Oh, true. You called me skinny for once. Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
I said
Akazukin,
small.
not Akazin. Sorry. Oh shit. Akazukin.
Oh,
I hear somebody on the outside. I'm gonna look the eyes real quick. I'll come back. Hold up.
Who's a
Mavericks up
Like my
on,
tattoo.
yeah, above,
Like my
just above
tattoo.
the window.
Which one? Stop! I'm trying to text.
You like my tattoo?
Which one? That one.
Climb up there.
Hmm.
Where'd you get the money for that?
Well, I used to live in the Garden District. My mom and dad had like lots of money.
It's like you're talking.
It was good living. For a time.
Oh, it is Akka. So you are a. What's a good way of calling it?
Whoa.
You're well off, essentially.
I was. Hey, boss, I need to speak with you.
You need to speak with me. I hear those words
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of urgent.
You need to speak with me.
Well, I had a problem, and Gus said that you could help me with
Akazukin.
my problem. Or at least I should tell you about my problem.
I don't really trust Google Translate.
Well, we want to talk about it with other people. I hear keeping secrets is like something I should be doing.
This is leadership.
No,
but even leadership can be,
leadership in keeping secrets amongst don't telling things in public about something that's important to you, such as your fucking family.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, the only ones here, aside from yourself, are leadership. So whatever you say is held in confidence.
Okay, so I have a bit of a situation going on in my life. I lived in Garden District, and I had a lot of money. It was really cool.
Right.
Our mom became kind of shitty, and my dad got cancer, and then we had to basically sell our house and find somewhere more cheap. We went to District 0, we got an apartment. We've only been in District 0 for about 6 months. Recently, my dad has been recovering from stage 3 cancer, and it's been good. But I just today paid the last of what I could to keep my dad alive or in hospital with his treatment, which costs $10,000 a month. It's a lot of money, and I don't have any more of that. And I just paid the last of what I can afford for my apartment for my brother and sister. That includes food expenses. So now they are. Today I was told that by the end of the month I have to move out of my apartment, which means I'm gonna have to sell my car and other things. But yeah, my family are gonna become like homeless. And I
It's
was
certainly
wondering.
easier to stay on your back.
Huh?
I'm not repeating myself.
I don't know what she said, but
She suggested you go into prostitution.
Oh, hey, there was a brothel lady that said I could work. Oh, that's another thing. Can I
You
go
mean
work?
my girlfriend?
Maybe.
How can
I
you
don't know.
assume
She
it's
works-
her?
Cassie?
Yeah.
Oh god, it is
Can
her.
I work for? Well, everyone was kind of upset, but
crazy
he
ass
offered me a
motherfuckers.
legit job. This Frank guy said I could work at a club for him and do dishes.
No.
Why not? It's real money.
Why do we say Norfolk? What?
Frank is our enemy.
They wanted to work for Frank.
Why the fuck do you want to work for?
I think they were
He runs
ignorant
a
about the fact that
legitimate
they're.
business. And he offered me a
He's
job.
a tiger.
And I need money.
He's a tiger.
Okay.
He's a tiger.
then, as Gus suggested, because I don't know, you guys are meant to be my family or something or other. I need help. I need to make $15,000 a month somehow, or yeah, things are gonna suck.
How much are you paying for your dad?
Nothing. I paid the last that I could. Take care of him. Should I?
How much were you
They're
paying?
completely out of funds. Yeah.
10,000 a month, and that would probably only be for maybe another month. That makes 2 of us then.
Yes.
What can you do for that? Her dad is recovering from stage 3 cancer. What can we do with that at the Merciful Heart?
If it's only recovery, it's possible we could move them there.
Is this like a gang place or something? My dad's like,
no,
that's not gonna fly.
No.
Thank you much for the follow, XYZPT. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy stay. And also thanks for deeming the stretch. I will do that now.
Niall's there.
I'm trying to. Hello,
and
hello.
She has a mercenary group that keeps it guarded from the gangs. But we
How do I convince him?
We have an agreement with them. How do you convince him?
You can tell him you're doing research. That you found a.
You used to belong to Garden District, right?
Yeah.
You're working a job now that provides insurance benefits that works only at this hospital.
And network.
I've been lying that I work as a secretary at like a corporation office, so that would make sense. I can do that.
Then they could have implemented new healthcare.
Okay.
There you go.
That works.
Opie.
Your benefits just kicked in, yeah.
And I mean no disrespect, but this place is like actually it's gonna help him.
It's legit.
If it works.
It's safe. It's well stocked.
Good man.
They'll be fine there.
It just sounds a bit too good to be true. That's all.
We trust the Merciful Heart with a lot of things. And it kind of goes both ways. They don't kill our people if they get too close. We don't try and raid them for everything they have.
Well, here's the thing. You said it's too good to be true. It's not, because you still have to pay for other things.
Okay.
That just solves one of your issues. The housing issue.
Literally.
We could potentially, like, if you're willing to bring them around, we could, until you find something, you could bring your siblings here potentially.
Can I select that guy on my left side, please? What, this person?
Fair. Fair.
No, I mean, I'm not going to do it. It's not in character to do that.
Maybe. They'd hate it, but they are pretty good at keeping their mouth shut.
And I always say
we're doing
runner
roleplay at the
group, so
moment, so it would make no sense for my character to slap that person.
Slip when you're emotional. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just saying, I say that we're a runner group all the time rather than what we actually are type of thing, so it'd be at least a little bit of a cover, and if we, again, it shouldn't be that long, as long as people don't completely blab, you know, and filter themselves a little bit.
Are you sure you don't want me to work at this like club thing? Wouldn't that be like infiltration?
I'm not gonna allow you. I am not going to allow you to work at Club Q. I would
Wouldn't that
sooner
be like a good-
allow you to work. I would sooner
Like
allow
a
you
good-
to work at the meat
You said I had to
rack.
prove myself. In like 2 weeks, that would be like
Yeah,
it.
I do, and I appreciate that you're being serious about this, but you're not working at a club owned by a tiger boss. I know
Literally
Frank's
any other club.
reasonable unless he's changed in the past few months.
No idea.
Among the tigers, he's reasonable. He's a bit of a playboy.
Hey,
But
he bought me a drink. It was cool.
Exactly the
of
point.
course he did.
Isn't he also like not really with it right now?
Consider this making a deal
one of
with
those
a
weird-
leprechaun. He gives you a pot of gold, but you give him something
Right.
with exchange. You're Irish, it makes sense. Would you rather be a fairy instead?
Maybe I can talk to him.
The point is, it would come at a too great of a cost, whether it be something later down the line or compromisation. Like it won't work. The idea is there, yes, but it's just not it's not an idea we want to go down right now. Yes.
Do you ever like get tired
Yeah,
of being
that's why
paranoid?
we're still around, Red. Because we're paranoid.
Okay.
I'm just
So I
not
can bring my
making the whole
siblings here?
tracker business like there was anymore. Can you what?
So I can bring my siblings here?
What?
I,
We're not a
I
hotel.
see no.
If you do that,
it'd be
if you do
temporary.
that, remember, They might blab on you when emotions run high and they're around your dad.
They're smart. They've been through a lot.
How old are they?
I trust them.
They've been through a lot.
One's 11, one's 18.
11.
So God, no, not an 11-year-old in this bitch.
Do we have anyone who can
It would
do...
keep Daya distracted, maybe.
He's dealt with his mother, one of his mothers. He's dealt with his mother dying. He's dealt with one of the other mothers leaving, and he's dealt with his dad getting cancer, and us having to do all this movie stuff.
Red, what are they good at?
Oh God. Well, my brother's good at Fortnite dancing, and my sister is.
We can have them help Daya with scrap retrieval. We can have them go to the yard and carry stuff.
That's far more dangerous than you think.
Let's have these also vaccinated with tetanus.
I did take them to a scrapyard.
Oh, you're not being responsible as an older sister.
Yeah, I had to go out, and I was like, hey, let's go out. And I took them to the scrapyard.
They can probably help
the
with
local
little
place
jobs
where
and,
everybody gets together for socializing, the
By the way,
scrapyard.
And tetanus.
I should let you know I opened up a dark zone. Maybe that was like.
That has spores coming out of it.
So the place I own in Zone 7, or used to own, belongs to my dad, and I want to keep it. So I opened up the thing that they were scared about in the first place. So I opened it.
They got someone knocking.
What is he scared about?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it.
Who's scared?
Your dad. What was he?
Well, he's not scared. No.
about?
No, like, okay, so this place was passed down to my dad from his uncle or something, and I couldn't afford it anymore or keep it afloat because I was paying his hospital bills. So now I'm just trying to lie and say that I can, and I want to keep Keegan Tower away from it. But recently they want to take it back because it's like abandoned property that they think they can retake and repurpose. There's a dark zone next to it. I opened it, and I'm hoping that something will come out that I can deal with later.
No, you don't want something like
I'm gonna
that.
brutally interrupt this conversation real quick. There's somebody from the meat rack here to see Chase.
Chase?
Yeah.
Chase isn't here.
I've seen him like all day. Fuck. Alright, then I'll just fucking let her
Well, if they're here to see Chase, they're actually here to see me. Bring them in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Anyways, so on the topic of your two siblings, one is good at, and I quote, Fortnite dancing.
Yeah.
What about the other one?
That wouldn't really help around here too much. And the other is good at. What?
She's smart. She does online school stuff.
Smart is subjective.
Smart. All right.
I mean, she's
so
like.
For example, a bowl of oatmeal could be smarter than you.
All right. Long
She gets A's in, like,
story
everything.
short. Long story short. They're allowed here. However, we need to figure out once they're here what they're good at and how they can contribute, because we can't just leave them here for free. They need to do something.
And also not a daycare. Okay. Sean!
This person's not coming inside, so I'm going outside to see what's taking them so long.
Okay.
They might have just been waiting at the door.
For fuck's sake.
I recognize her, I think.
What do you mean? Wait, you can see her?
Yeah, I see her at the front entrance. They definitely work for the rack. I've seen them around there quite a bit. I don't know how, I don't think I've interacted with them too heavily, but I know that they're there.
Can't really make out from this distance.
I saw them. They work security.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Why are they here?
See Chase for something. But
Why is someone here at the meat rack? It just...
From the meat rack.
Yeah, I know. It just seems strange if you ask
just-
me, considering that they kind of wanted
Well, I'm
nothing
just
to do with us
wondering
for the
why
longest
Chase
time.
told them where we're at. Well, we're potentially... Okay, well... I think we're starting to branch out because I'm starting to try to make relations with the garage and the Ripon ship. Considering we already have some pretty good connections to begin with, I'm trying to deepen those a little bit. Maybe branch out from the initial contacts.
I would chase need connections with VRCRP security.
No idea. I'm pretty sure there's a good reason for it now. Well, at
I'll
least
probably explain it one
I
time,
hope so.
especially if we ask.
You want you to follow Lieutenant Dan?
Anytime today?
With what? I'm not busy at all. No.
Mind if I train with you
all
a bit then?
whispers from Logan. There is a person from Meatrack here. Treat them with utmost respect. They're not intruders.
Do you want to do it now
Lucky
or
Danik
later?
from Beach Ass.
If we got time now, there's something going on now. We might as well take care of it now.
Given the way she's working, Sakoto, do you like tea or coffee? Tea.
Head to the gym, or do you want to use the space in the shooting range?
We'll head to the gym. Where I've got my poncho. 1 second.
I assume you know Sakoto.
I recognize them.
Yeah, I do, cause I go around the meat rack. That's how I know her.
Thing, or is this just gonna be a you and Chase thing?
Just us for now.
Okay.
Well, I still need to figure out why you invited someone here without telling me.
That's a very good question.
I mean,
It's kind of like
it's Chase. He does that.
I said I said that I would see no problem with this happening, and I gave them your phone number and was hoping they'd message you.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I mean, you are right. I have no problem with this happening, but usually I know beforehand, so when someone enters through the front door,
it seemed I was gonna show up with them. I was gonna show up with them, and then I
the last time I saw people making a ring like that around the front door, they're ready to shoot them.
that you've been wanting me to do. Okay, I've been busy.
They're good, dog.
Have a nice meeting.
Yeah, just gonna watch over things.
Perhaps.
Well, Queen, you're doing good, right? Carol, you too? Just checking in.
What do you mean by doing good? Like,
Yeah, just
am I
mentally.
okay?
Physically?
Physically could be better. Need to do more training. Mentally, I'm okay. Sorry.
Good there. Keep it up. What about you, Carol? Good?
You ready to go, or you got something to do?
Yeah. No, I got nothing to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. See if there's any affordable food inside the fridge.
So what brought upon this training?
Why do they? I saw like you have like Japanese on there or whatever it is. Don't look at the roots. I don't know. I don't read Japanese though. Or is it Korean? I can't tell.
Anyway.
On the fact that I want to get better, considering the fact that we're dealing with greater threats every day, I want to make sure that I'm on top of my game.
I see. Considering you have that really big shield,
I
maybe
live plenty
work on
a
dealing with
soft
multiple
fucking
enemies
bed.
rather than just me.
Your bed's soft.
I got about half of that. What?
I said, considering you got that big shield, maybe it's better to fight against multiple enemies rather than just me.
Well, I'm starting with you, and then I'll work my way up.
I see.
You're a little more trained in combat than I am, so I'm hoping I can get some tips, tricks, observe and your style and pick something up.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna switch to my sword.
Sleep on a bed, my dude.
Glorified fucking hidden.
But that's not in the Mickey thing.
So, you can watch if you want.
Go for it.
They're supposed to be looking for someone, but I don't know where they believe they're in the meeting.
Did you want me to be defensive, aggressive? What kind of things did you want to learn from this?
I believe they were here to be chased.
Mm,
I like just put you on a trolley.
be aggressive. I want to see what your attack style is like and see if I can defend against it.
Aggressive. Interesting. Not really sure if I can do much against your big shield, but we'll see what we can do.
Want me to put it down? I can just go to the bat.
No, that's fine. Be good for me as well, dealing with people which are armored.
I can't wait until he finds out.
I'm gonna get the finishing touches on my tier 2 stuff.
You ready?
Ready.
Where did you put me on the
God, that's a really big shield. I don't know I'm gonna get past that.
That's the point.
You got pretty sturdy feet. You didn't go over with that shield check, which is good. Perhaps a bit more force. Not bad. You retaliate. Most people when they get hit tend to just take the hit and stumble backwards. They've had more experience than other people. Very much so.
More experience because of the fact that I've had to fight. I've had to survive.
Well, yeah, we were also around during last year as well. Not most people are. Well, I think with the last, there's a few that can do that. I suggest if someone goes for a low swing, drop the shield and just try to ram them there. Because normally for me to do a low swing, you have to be down on one knee. It means I'm off balance. Not to mention if it's a sword in particular, all of the striking force is at the end, not here. Well, anyone who's new with swords anyway, you can still turn out and pummel you with it.
Done that a couple times.
Okay.
Q, I just wanted to let you know that after Lucky is done with his event thing, he's gonna come as his brother to the hollow if you wanna come as the sister.
We're trading blow for blow. That's good. Although I think you'll probably struggle a lot with heavy, blunt weapons rather than swords.
Yeah, those tend to dent my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Quick DM note, if anyone is free to NPC real quickly, if you could come up to NPC once, we can do a character introduction for Dave's new character. Thank you.
Okay.
Very cute.
Fighting and training.
Okay. Definitely with the bit shield being so big, it's very hard for me to kind of think of how to do things. I'm very hesitant, so I say take that to your advantage. If they won't come to you, you go to them. Obviously, as long as you keep formation.
Just quickly again, if I have anyone that's interested in doing some pit fights, if you could go up to NPC.
You brace for that?
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Definitely a strong suit. You ever consider putting a spike in any of your bats? Be good for jabbing.
Potentially.
Probably make it the last one. I think I'm getting phone calls on my phone.
Okay, all good.
Although now, seeing that, charging forward might be a risky decision as well. Consider how heavy it is, you have very little control. Which means that someone can very easily sidestep. Which is understandable. That was good though. So not better than some of the people I trained recently.
Good to know. Thanks.
No problem. We can study it again in the future. But just right now, might be a little bit busy.
All good. I appreciate the practice that I got.
Yeah. No problem. Be sure to hit me up in the future if you want to do more sparring. I don't mind doing it.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Apologies, Kaz. What did you want me to do?
Hi, when Nox is done with his event, his sister and brother are gonna come to the Hollow. If you want to be...
Sure. What event is this? What event is Kaz? Nox going through?
He's doing Rigged, which is an introduction for Dave's character.
Ah, okay.
Don't need to worry about that yet. But unless you want to be a part of that. But...
No, I'll probably do a little more, a few more things.
Alright, I'm dropping you back. Need really good.
Sorry, say it again. Voices in my head.
You did really good.
Thanks. I like to think I'm at least good, considering how long I've been in this stuff for.
Yeah, no. No, my bad. Nothing got to barely got shoot.
So how long have you been doing fighting for? I haven't really seen you fight personally, so I don't know what you can do.
I've been street fighting for about 9 years.
Huh. That's quite a bit of time. Fight pits or just street fighting?
Purely street, but I might start fighting in Lucky Spits.
I see. Well, good luck in your endeavors. I'm sure you'll do well.
Likewise. Thank you. If I'm Logan, I'll ask a few questions. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem. Defense always wins out against offense. If his shield is a bit smaller, I could have probably done a bit more, but his shield is like really big and all encompassing. You looking for something?
Think fast. Oh my god, what the fuck? What are you, what? Oh my god.
I grabbed your arm and put it over my shoulder.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, so I was just getting ready to like, but no, I wasn't gonna do that.
Oh, don't do that. I'll bounce. Hey, Red. Aggressively. Yes, him.
Someone's speaking to you.
Nice jacket, by the way. Thanks. What? I've always had this jacket.
Just accept the compliment. Accept the compliment.
All things you could have like complimented. It could have been like, you know, like cute short.
Wow, you really are greedy, aren't you? Okay, let's be happy receiving a compliment about...
Greedy?
Yes, greedy. Are you educated? Do you know what greedy means?
No, me? No. No, me? No. I'm not. I'm not both of those things.
So, question. Is your sister smarter than you? Because,
Probably.
Probably. That doesn't really make our expectations about her really high. If it's a probably, then she...
No, she's more... bossy. And... she reminds me of you, actually. A lot.
Reminds you of me.
Yeah. She's like a lot like you. Well... maybe not so, like... serious? She can take a joke, but... she's very like, you have to do this and this and this, and be careful about this, and think about this and that.
I've never given you orders. I've given you advice. There's a difference.
Yeah. And
I'm sure she's like that in a way because she cares.
Yeah.
The difference is, I'm like this.
I mean, we wouldn't
because
have any.
If you cause problems, you're my problem.
You know, you can be fun and still get your job done.
I disagree.
Which I am.
If you're having fun, you're not taking it seriously. You don't take things seriously, you make mistakes. Mistakes get people killed, or worse.
Maybe.
There's no maybe about it. You have not been in this life that I have lived, nor anyone else in this gang. You don't kill people. There's only one person I can think of that has never killed someone. But that's mainly because they have overwhelming force. Like I said, you're not really suited for this.
But I will be. But you don't know that. Because I am. But you just don't think I am. Because of, like, this. You don't know what's on the inside. When I went on the mission, I was super serial. I took it seriously. I blew up an alien's face. I told them what to do. I made cool traps. They basically followed me. They told me what, like, they trusted me to run the mission. Kind of. And
Who did you
also,
have as your
I've lost
leader?
Whispers, I've lost Tankers, I've lost, I guess Gus, maybe?
He's
Well,
inexperienced.
no, maybe the smaller one.
Smaller one.
Daya? Maybe?
Daya is also green. Actually, as in new. They are not leadership material. Nor do they understand what to do in fights like that. Did you have formations?
What, in your opinion, makes the perfect Whisperer then?
Competency, hard work, listening to orders. Even if the orders are wrong, you follow them. Because
Yeah,
if
you can do all
don't,
that while enjoying what you do.
The only people I see enjoying what they do are those who enjoy killing.
Oh, no, I don't enjoy that.
I know you don't. I'm just saying those who have ever found joy in this job is for killing. They're murderers, psychopaths, sociopaths. lunatics, what do you call it? But seeing people find joy in this. I know.
I guess I enjoy being a part of something. It's like,
despite being a lone wolf for as long as you have, putting down traps.
Yeah, exactly. I never said I enjoyed being a lone wolf. This is different. That was for survival.
Yeah,
I did that
because
I had to make money, and I had to keep people away from that place, and I had to provide, and blah 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 blah. So that was a little bit more like super serious. I don't really enjoy having to do that. But like being here and getting to go kill aliens and stuff, that's just fun. I've never done that before.
You think aliens are fun, especially when it impregnates people with eggs?
I blew up its face. It's fucking awesome.
Oh,
it itchy knees.
Oh, I thought you were flirting or something, I don't know.
Flirting? No, I can if you want me to.
No.
You like wrench. You'll warm up eventually. You seemed really upset in that
I'm not
talk
upset.
that you had with. That sounds like you're upset.
I'm conveying the seriousness through my tone.
Okay.
What was I upset by?
I don't know. That Gus wanted to help someone not be depressed. You kind of seemed like he should just stay depressed, and that's not your problem.
It's not my problem. I had planned to mention it to Sean. That's actually why I wanted to talk to him recently. I haven't got my opportunity. He can get the help he needs, but I've been in here a lot longer than everyone else here. There's like a handful of people which have that comes from the same era. Back then, being alive is the thanks you got. Being depressed, being low morale, that was part of it. We have had people weekly go around killing others with shotgun crews. Killing people off, making people turn against each other.
Maybe instead of treating them like they're soldiers, or like they need to be the best that they can be, because people die. I mean, people die all the time. If you join this stuff, you should probably just, like, I don't know, in the back of your mind, understand that that's gonna possibly be something that you're gonna have to face at some point. I mean, I think everybody just knows that, right? I mean, having a brother and sister, a young brother, mind you, I mean, there's just, don't you have family or anything? Maybe? I don't know how to really convey this well.
You've clearly had a sheltered life. Like you said, you have moved out of your place the last 6 months. These people here have lived this life for decades, for years. You can act carefree because you never were part of it. You haven't lost loved ones. Like what? Let me propose this. You lose your dad. You lose your sister or your brother. Maybe you lose both of them. What'd you do? How'd you feel?
We've been through hardship. We lost our mom. And knowing that my dad had stage 3 cancer was kind of rough. And now being basically from wealthy, stable people, from having to live in District 0 in just, you know, this 6-month span, we lost everything. So I get it. But being sad about it just doesn't improve anything.
I wouldn't say being sad is part of the problem. It's more bitterness than anything else. I guess you just have overwhelming positivity then. Maybe it's a genetic trait.
Yeah. I'm good at that.
Again, why do you want to choose this kind of line of work? There's other lines of work you could do that brings in more money, if not equivalent.
Well, that's the thing. I can't find work. No one's taking me. I had to make money quickly. And robbing people was the easiest thing.
It's a shortcut.
So
with
if I was
pitfalls.
if I was robbing people, joining people that just do that anyway, who probably get more out of it and have more freedom to do as such, I mean, it's only beneficial.
When we say it's freedom, we still have Kijin coming after us whenever it causes problems. I'm fairly sure we'll have Kijin on our ass.
I saw you guys blow up a dropship last night on the news.
That's my point. It's gonna cause us problems. We're gonna have Kijin on our ass because of that situation.
We'll just keep low for a little bit and wait for the heat to die down. Easy enough. They've had bigger fish to fry soon enough.
It depends how high profile
Well,
those
keep in
prisoners
track,
are. If they're very high profile, it's gonna cause problems.
Do we know anything about? Have we? They're here, but have we like asked them why they were, in that van in the first place?
Oh yeah, Miranda has been in prison for like 10 years.
How long is their sentence?
I don't know. I think like a lifetime. They were just being
A
transported
lifetime
from one place to
sentence.
another.
That means the person's pretty high
Think so.
profile.
Yeah. Made it sound that way.
That's a little high profile, potentially. We'll have to see. Maybe hopefully they'll assume that they just kind of left the district if they don't show up. So maybe they should.
Do you really
as long
think
as
she's
they
gonna wear a
don't, like-
mask? She hasn't worn a mask so far. Which means she's gonna be noticed very easily.
I'm sure we can request and talk to them. The rest of us wear it to avoid Kijin, and I'm sure if we convince them, hey, if you want to avoid going back to Kijin in jail, wear a mask.
Let me check real quick. I think they're talking.
But yeah, we can discuss our newest employee a little
Beating the
later.
depression out of you.
Yeah.
It was not very effective.
God damn it.
How you doing, Wrench?
Enjoying everything so far?
How are you doing?
It's easier to.
I'm tired. How about yourself?
Tired as well, but it's become kind of normal, so I don't tend to.
Welcome to the club.
I haven't left the club, kind of been it consistently. Although it looks like you haven't been sleeping at all. You have like black bags in your eyes.
Yeah, I never sleep. I think half of my energy is like that energy when you get so tired that you just can't sleep anymore.
What, get a second wind or insomnia?
Yeah. I like my boots with the fur. Boots with the fur, all the girls was looking at her. Something.
Are you meant to be hitting the floor?
Yeah, true.
You need to hit the floor.
You want me to like, what do you mean like?
Just flop over.
I mean, if you weren't gonna hit the floor, I was just gonna tackle you to the ground and.
Whoa. Okay.
Not in a way you thought. More like a grapple.
Flirting's painful.
She was meant to hit the floor. She started singing "Boots of the Fur," and they didn't hit the floor, so I made them hit the floor.
Apple bottom jeans.
No. Why are you singing about apple bottom jeans?
She started it.
What the
Cause I got boots with the fur
all the girls, they were looking at her.
Don't die.
Listen, you're the one that put them there. Listen, you know. Shawty's getting low.
Make sure they don't. And this is Queen. She's our head of Spec Ops.
Nice to see you, Sokoto.
Sokoto.
Yeah, I've heard it a few times.
Ah, you've met. Okay. A few times.
I go to the meet rack like nearly every single Sunday. And she's Sun's security.
Where? What are you doing?
I can be lethal if you go hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I imagine
Are
they
you sure
would.
you want to keep doing that?
No.
It's less lethal, but still can be.
Anyways, that and there's our gym. There might be some colors and figures over there that you might remember. Just ignore them. Through these doors is our lab. We usually keep that off limits to everyone, requiring some form of identification, verification.
That includes you.
So unless one of us is gonna let you in, yeah, you can't go in there right now, right?
I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm
not.
going
No,
in.
you're not. You can't.
I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going.
Uppy, drag her out.
Oh my god.
If you hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
To something you said earlier. I have had a lot of respect for the Whispers for some time now. Whispers saved my life.
Really?
Yes. There were
Glad to hear
tigers in the streets. Some sort of conflict between Whispers and tigers. Tigers started running, but a few of them stopped. One of them was threatening to shoot. So they tell me. Whispers chased them off. One of them, actually, Ken-san. He stayed behind.
It was
to help me
Ken.
get home.
Ken.
Met him recently with the Valentes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. Ken's good. I think he went out on a patrol earlier. But he was here.
He still comes here?
Yeah.
Good to hear.
But yeah, Whispers actually care about people. Sure, we might be rough around the edges, we do what we need to survive, but at the end of the day, we're actually trying to make this district a better place.
Yeah, Red is very optimistic. She is a mind unvarnished when it comes to gang stuff.
Unseen. Despite some of the trouble, from time to time.
From time to time, I mean, in fact, you haven't met one of our recent troublemakers who likes rats and wears bones as armor. I should probably be thankful.
Yeah, let's hope they're disinfected.
Yeah, that's Daya.
They are disinfected, right, Cairo? The bones are clean of any kind of disease?
Ask
Yes.
Grinch.
Yes, they're clean.
Good.
Good. We don't need that going around.
Oh, I mean, we
But
had
yeah,
a pandemic.
the only other thing is the garage over there, the mechanical bay over on the other side, and then the dorms, but not really too much else. But yeah.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. You're always welcome to stop by whenever you want. And should you need something, you have my number. I'm guessing you have hers. Feel free to ask.
Unless you got it from Jackie or
Really?
Slick.
You've been talking to each other for how long and you haven't...
We don't talk. We tend to just exchange
I'm
gestures.
very busy often at the meat track. It's
And I'm antisocial.
difficult
You know
to find
this.
time to
Sokoto?
simply talk to people.
A word of advice from someone who has to manage an entire gang. Take a break. Sometimes. You can't do it all the time. But
My
make
hope
sure
is
you
that
take
if we get a
breaks.
few more people to work with us, maybe I can. Unfortunately, I'm supposed to be proving myself to Hamsuki-san. Trying to be a leader and such he wants.
Well, you're lacking
I
staff
have
at
a
the meat
single
rack.
question. What's the pay?
I don't really care about the pay. I work there because he's
I
a
do.
friend.
Because we're running low on money.
Enough? friend of mine who now works there full time. Anison. She was able to afford an apartment there in the streets for a few months before she got another job.
If you could, check with Hamsky to see if he would allow maybe 1 or 2 whisperers to act as security.
What the fuck is going on? Stop being scuff.
Perhaps. I've been trying to convince him to hire a few more people.
Because right now we need the money, and, well, we're willing to do a lot to improve relations. We do not want to ruin relations with an ally. We go to you guys all the time for gas masks, sometimes ammunition, medical supplies. There's lots of things.
The only worry I would have would be that perhaps Tigers take issue with this. See it as showing favoritism. Up to this point, we've only managed to keep Tigers from causing trouble by making it seem that we are not caring about the two sides.
Well, that's the thing. They don't go there in colors. You know they're whisperers, but they don't go there in colors.
Walk around with green and their symbols on them.
Well, we have a
if they got hired and such.
Let's say we have a few new people that are probably unknown. They can easily wear street clothes, but still have their equipment, as long as it doesn't have any.
Either
on
way,
it.
that's all.
What's going on? Stop.
And it can be figured out.
Behave. Jesus Christ, man. I want one thing, just for my tracking to just not have problems.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
It's not here either.
I wanted to.
Who are you looking for?
Speak with everyone, try to get to know people.
Yeah.
As I was saying before, it's easier to be friendly with someone when you know their name, know who they are, know a bit about them. That way I don't have to just refer to you all as whisperers.
Green beans, whisperers. But yeah, you can call them by name now. You know about the good. You know the good thing about green beans, though. They're healthy.
So you start choking on one.
I withhold comments to
Don't
keep
want too
our
much yellow corn, it's
appearances
bad for you.
spick and span.
What do you mean you're gonna withhold comments to keep up appearances? Jokes are a key feature of any sort of relationship.
When have I ever joked?
Why can't you pet me like you pet Opie?
Yeah. She's humorless.
Put a collar on and get some dog ears and maybe.
It's okay.
Just maybe.
Okay.
I wasn't being serious, I was
Wait.
joking.
Did you just tell her to put dog ears on?
And a collar.
Want me to get on all
I
fours?
wasn't actually. Shut up. I wasn't being serious. I didn't actually think anyone would actually allow themselves to get degraded like that.
Sounds like she's willing to do it for you.
Alright.
Sean, can I have a
Red, I might
conversation
actually
with you?
have you talk with Cassie about employment. Yeah, if there's nothing else. You can stay as long as you want. But yeah, I might get you a job with Cassie.
Cassie gave me her
Did you
card
talk with me
and-
about?
I had a conversation with you I wanted to talk about, yes.
Alright, I'll be with you soon.
I was going to
Actually,
say
Shannon.
towards
on
your
it, yeah.
offer before to assist. I can't offer this as part of Mitrak, but personally, I am Sion. I tried to help your friend with us all. I know some of you have had interactions with Megasa in the past, and from personal experience, it's difficult to come back from that unscathed. If anyone has had trouble that has lasted longer than it should, it's been difficult to recover from. I'm happy to speak with him to see if perhaps there was something more. He's
Actually,
a problem.
he'd never say it. But Kate,
Shut up, you. Are you really going to degrade yourself that far?
he was in a lab that Annalius McKay funded for quite some time.
Like I said, just be a prostitute. You'd actually get money for it.
Okay.
We might even have
Follow
fun
you.
doing it.
So know that might be good to talk about. He'll probably refuse, though.
You are
But
sickeningly
I was there for a grand
sweet
total of a couple hours.
and goofy
Ah, there.
and innocent.
Does Frost take?
Thanks.
Oh shit.
It wasn't a compliment.
No interaction with Malleus.
That's all right.
I've seen him at a ball,
No.
and I am luckily
Other
one of the
Kara.
few Whisperers and Fallen who have yet to have interaction with him. I count myself lucky.
Where are they?
Last time I saw them, I chased them.
My hope is to help people back.
That's great.
I guess we were there with him to try to help him. Even then, he managed to hold his own.
I could go into the story about Ravenholm
Even
all that
Mikael
again, but
Simon
they've offered
said
it
he was
hundreds of
impressed.
times.
At this point, it's a bedtime story, Sean.
Does ever sense.
Ravenholm is a bedtime story at this point.
It's not. You don't fall asleep to Ravenholm, Queen.
You seem mighty fine about Ravenholm.
I am not mighty fine about Ravenholm. Yeah, it's a place where a whole bunch of bad things happened, and a whole bunch of bad things happened.
Stop.
Thanks for that image in my head. That I was. It is an old tiger research dump where they used to do Hulk serum experiments, and failures were sent here, and then they were left.
It's cute.
Apart because some of them grew bloated, looked like they were rotting, and had scythes for arms. And it howled and chased us and killed my sister in front of me. So yeah.
So sorry.
I would love to see that place burnt to the ground.
And you don't know where it is, do you?
I know exactly where it's. Maybe one day. Right now I have more important things to worry about, like keeping my people alive. Do it! I dare you!
Do you actually want me to do it?
I mean, I know
Do it, do it! Oh, they've got a they wanted to tase me as well. I told them to do it and they wouldn't want to because they said it was weird that I enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, it is weird. Yeah, see, she is weird. No, I'm not doing it.
Queen is a very adaptable fighter.
Sure.
They clicked and nothing happened. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Hollow.
To be fair, I see
Granted, she was also disrespecting a leader just now, so it was warranted.
I shot people for less.
But yeah, in case anybody has those mental scars and injuries, I'll be sure to bring them your way.
To be more specific, they are having trouble remembering things, or perhaps have been finding their mind a bit blank as of late.
I love the papa, it's so cute!
These sorts of things, some of them can be recovered from. Just needs to have someone to help them remove what is blocking it. Widow-san, I can't just, heal someone, but I can give them the chance to heal themselves over time. Recover on their own.
So you're like a therapist.
I have a suspicion about one, but I'll look into it.
So you're like a therapist.
No. I am told they call us telepath. I am very sensitive to the minds of others.
I see.
This is how I helped widows.
Well, we know you're perfect now because Opie is literally on his back sleeping around you.
Watching your hand, Missy. Don't.
Red.
Do not. I'll shoot you back with something.
You literally were encouraging me to shoot you earlier.
Something.
Yeah, but then, you know, it's scary.
It's scary.
It should be scary.
Yeah, it should
it's
be.
a gun. You should always be scared of guns.
Go on. Do it, pussy.
I literally just put you on your ass.
Alright, so you just pulled an actually lethal weapon on a leader, and she had a stun gun aimed at you.
This is a stun knife. It stuns people.
It's a stun knife. It stuns you.
Yes.
I believe that. I really believe that. It's almost like I don't know my knives. It's what I do. Red.
Really not.
She's new.
Surely she'd be willing to prove it by testing it on herself.
I really kind of
What
want
the-
to, so you learn your
No.
lesson.
It took a long time to build.
But I won't, because it would make Roach do more work.
True, we don't want to do that.
Don't do it
Not
again.
to mention, isn't it meant to be like an heirloom as well? Some of your dad, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
It's from my dad. It's my dad's knife.
I have spent way too much time in Saphira. I heard some of my dad is in it, and I instantly thought
No,
that
that's
it was
her-
partly made
No.
from the iron in his blood.
Let me cut my throat out. It's her dad's knife. An heirloom.
Got it. Opie. Chase her. And if she stops before she makes 3 laps around the hollow, bite her.
I don't think biting her is a good thing.
What the fuck?
Probably just
That's
lick
fucked
her
up.
face.
This thing has like rabies, probably.
Stop!
We better start running.
Pissed him off.
Stop.
Better start
Stop.
running.
Stop. Back.
Opie, no more holding back in 5, 4,
She reminds me of
3,
someone at the meeting.
2, 1. Sicker.
Back.
Someone at the meat rack behaves like her.
Stop it! I will hurt you.
Sorry?
Start running.
Someone at the meat rack
can't
behaves
hurt
like
the
her.
Yes, his name is Taran.
People try to hurt
He's one of the people who runs the garage. Always causing trouble.
Yeah, I know.
The one that was bald one time.
If you would please actually go and obtain some dog ears for Red, because she just got on her all fours and barked at Opie.
Hey, you're
Shall we get her a leash as well?
Yes.
You should not be encouraging this.
Sean, sir.
Yep.
I think you got 3 laps.
On the note of Cassie's workplace, she had actually offered me a business card and requested that me or my siblings work for her. I've passed it on to Mr. Sharp, but
Alright.
if it's something you want us to start doing.
if the offer is open, I don't see why not. Does she not understand the meaning of do 3 laps around the hollow and Opie will stop chasing you and biting you?
No.
Apparently not.
Apparently.
Maybe she finds it funny.
She might be a masochist. She might enjoy it.
Please don't say that.
Don't say that around Cairo. Please.
Okay, sure.
She better be throwing out good supplies.
Where she came from.
You're not throwing out supplies, are you?
No, I was rapping on my bite.
It's fine, OP.
That's your boss's fault.
Well, if you sit in the medical bed, it should be fine. You should heal it.
How's that work?
The beds are made of magic.
I heard of sleeping it off.
No, the beds are magitech.
What?
It's meant to help heal wounds, heal faster. Small wounds kind of heal within a day.
Magic bed.
Yeah, magic bed.
This goes well.
Are we having a conversation, by the way?
Come on up tall.
Hey, Dobby.
Did she hit you?
Yeah, it's a new edition, I think.
Alright. I want you to find Logan, and I want you to pout and bring him here, and keep pouting until he does something. I'll be back.
This should be incredibly brief.
Alright.
When Red had taken us to the scrapyard, some of her family was there.
So I've heard.
Gus had instructed me to make a means of contact for them, so I had pieced together some old radios, but they refused it. And they know entirely what she's doing. Or at least the older sister does.
That brings me to something else. You're a techie, correct?
Correct.
Could you set up a phone line that comes to the Hollow wirelessly and is used for civilian emergencies where they're calling us?
So a multi-leveled proxy network so that I can't directly trace the calls and everything. You can
What about
work
the
on it.
sword?
I need to get some routers.
Alright, whatever you need. This is a priority. Work with Dia, see if she can find some things.
Of course. As for the older sister, she had made me promise that after we had dealt with Red's family house, that she would be separated from us. Where my attempt at diplomacy, I had agreed to this.
Well, apparently, the sister and the youngin are gonna be brought here for a type. And I'm gonna have a talk with them. So, do not worry about your efforts with diplomacy.
handling that. That all?
Oh no, normal. Family situation doesn't want her little sister to end up dead.
Yeah. Neither do we.
Thank you.
You're dismissed.
Saturday, I went to the meat rack.
Finally.
Had Miranda, Red, and Gus with me. Gus wanted to have a conversation, explained more about this to me. Wasn't really interested in that, but he did mention to me that Wrench is overworked and depressed, and he wants Wrench to feel like we appreciate him and not take him for granted. Because people just tend to get him to do things and then leave without saying a thank you.
He wants what? You just paused for a second.
Gus wants us to help Wrench with his depression, make him feel appreciated, not taken for granted. Because right now, people just come up to him asking for things and don't even say thank you or talk with him. He's treated more like an asset than anything else. And Gus mentioned it to me, so I can relay it to you, even though I feel like he should probably talk to you directly, but hey.
I have a feeling that he's gone to some kind of convention and isn't available at the moment.
Good for some, I guess, but regardless.
Alright. Yeah, I have noticed that he has been a bit tired walking around. There's also Trace, who's been overworking themselves regularly. From what I've been told, there's a few people. That alone is a thing we need to deal with, nip in the bud. But him being depressed and all that, it is also a problem of his own making. Because he constantly introduces himself as Wrench instead of himself. This is something that I had to talk to others about as well. Yes, Red?
So,
what are you doing?
could you get this freaking dog away from me?
Did you do 3 laps around the hollow?
No, I'm not gonna do 3 laps.
Flabby.
Dog peed everywhere in the med bay.
You're gonna go do 3 laps right now.
I can't, my leg hurts. It bit me.
What? Yeah! Well, you're a whisperer. Tough. I've had to walk off worse.
Psycho.
I'm a
I told
whisperer.
you weren't really made up for this.
You usually stick dogs on people? Is that normal?
Listen,
Normally
I had
shotgun
to carry
crews.
around a man whose kneecap was blown entirely out.
Yeah, I need
And
my
he
legs
walked
to do my
around
job.
and got through a horrifying situation just fine. You replaced the knee and the leg. But I think you can walk off a simple dog bite.
Dog bites hurt. You been bit by a dog before?
Yes, I have been bit by dogs before.
Can you guys talk about Wrench?
Go do 3 laps now.
It'll make your body more fit. Like I said, she's not fit for the job.
She's young.
She's 24.
Older at one point. I mean in terms of experience inside the gang.
I see.
Either way. So Wrench is depressed, he's going through things, he feels that people only ask him for things.
That's at least what Gus has been saying. He's treated more like an asset rather than a person. I guess that's his concern. But it's not just Wrench, it's everyone else who happens to be going for the same thing. If we give it to Wrench, we have to give it to everyone else. It's only fair.
Yep.
If I'm honest, I feel like this era of Whispers is just entitled.
They are a little bit. They are.
Not even a little bit. A lot.
I try to say a little. It's a sugar cone. It's a sugar cone. Yes, I know they're very entitled. You wonder just how many of them are corpo kids.
Yeah.
Were removed from whatever nobility it is, or who knows. They're all different circumstances, all messed up.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, we're all here. We're all trying to survive and get by. And we all have a bit of a vendetta against people in power. Isn't that right, OP? Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll try and figure something out for Wrench. I gave him Beckett to do some maintenance and maybe see if he can jazz him up a little bit. Not do it right now, but working concept. And maybe after that's done, give him. Although at the same time, when people are like that, if you do give them something, they think it's a pity. That, oh, you're giving me something because you pity me. It's very difficult.
I didn't come here giving you for answers. I just came here to give you information, relay things up, as it always is.
And I'm bouncing ideas off of you.
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm indifferent to what happens. My standpoint is that you being alive is enough. That's reward. Being taken for granted or expecting things of you and not really having a thanks is part and parcel of being a part of a gang. You don't do things for thanks. You do things for results.
While this is true, while it is expected of people to do their jobs, at the same time, it doesn't hurt every once in a while to even get a simple thanks.
I guess that's debatable.
All you have to do is say it. It's up to them how to accept it. You okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Lots going on. You were reminded about the outfit.
Job's a job. Just won't think about it.
Exactly. It's a uniform. That's all it is. It's camouflage.
I'd rather be mired in mud than to have my assets on display. That's what a bunny suit is. It accentuates the curves, the assets of someone. It objectifies you.
And that's how they also sell drinks and cigars at the casino.
I don't really care.
You're gonna be fine. You might not think it, but you're fine. I can think of no one more suited to the task than you. And you might not think it now, but maybe in the future, way down the line, you'll think back on that time where you did a casino heist in a bunny suit.
I would probably not want to think about it.
You never know. You never know how life's gonna change you from day to day.
Normally it's for the worst.
We sometimes think normally it's for the worst. Well, ooh. See, right now life is changing me into a pretzel. I don't agree with it.
I think a hot cross bun would probably be more apt for you, wouldn't it?
What the heck? What do you mean? Ooh. Either way, life changes you. It's not always for the worst. That's just often what we see. And it's how we take the bad things and adjust to it that really makes the difference. For all I know right now, and this is purely 100% a guess, and correct me if you so desire, but with the whole bunny suit thing, you might have body image issues, especially considering your right arm.
My right arm is fine.
Whether it's true or not, it's an example. But comes about, how do you think about these things that we have to do? When you have a coworker who's being angry at you at work, what do? You just get angry at them? Do you go and tell your supervisor? Do you, well, also do that, because you should tell your supervisor. And do you try to grow from it? Do you try to learn something? There's multiple ways we can progress in life, Queen. It's not always money. It's not always power. Sometimes it's just having the strength of mind to move forward. I'll leave you to your thoughts on that one. That silence right there tells me a great deal. I won't pray. But if you want to tell me, you can safely do so.
I'll pass.
offer stands. I'm one of the warmer people here in the Hollow. And, well, I actually care. I'm gonna go do a pass, make sure no one's killing each other again, and then I'm probably gonna be going to bed.
Sure.
Go ahead and take some time to think. You can sit there as long as you need. I don't snore.
Yes, Sacred. What was the last thing you heard, Sacred? Yeah, essentially Sean's trying to help Queen get through her stuff. With gang, and that's how Queen's life is. Shame in regards to my arm. No. Chat, can I get D20, please? You hope that Sean Fowler's entreating queen? Perhaps he's onto something. Perhaps subconsciously I don't like this arm. Because of what it signifies. Can I get another D20 please, chat? Yeah, I think he's trying to help her for her sake. Oh, okay, the pain's on pretty bad. I didn't mean to mute myself. Oh. Can I not, like, disappear? Can I not disappear? Can I help you? Yeah, I'm fine. Just had arm pains. That's all. Where's everyone else? Up there. Yeah, I'm imagining them in the lounge. Yeah, I'm probably gonna join you guys in a moment. I need some water. Thanks. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, I'm okay. Text you if I need you. Yeah, sure. I have your number. It took Kay and Yuna, which were very important for her, but it also took away everyone that she knew. People in season 1. Millie's gone, James is gone. She has no one. What, the curse of solitude?
Do you want to come into the store, or are you busy?
As loneliness? Sure. I don't really doing anything.
Okay.
You have to give me a second now. Where's everyone to? It's unusual for things to be so empty.
Don't show them any Adam Sandler movies. That's horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me, don't watch them.
Where's Oblivious to, guys? Oh, she's there.
All good.
Feel free to explore around, just don't mess with anything.
Of course not. I would not want to cause trouble, especially when I'm trying to be friendly. Thank you.
No problem.
Enjoying your stay?
Yes. Trying to get to know some of the people here.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people. A colourful bunch.
I've been asking a question because I think it tells me a lot about the people here. But what brought you to the Whisperers?
Money, information.
This is a different answer than I've gotten from most of the people so far.
Really? I mean, not many people tend to ask me. And the main reason's somewhat secretive for me. It's personal.
I understand. I won't pry then. Most people have told me to survive or to get by, because this place offered them a home where they had none. Or to find a way to get back at the tigers who had run them.
I guess for me it's also a sense of survival as well. But money and information is the forefront.
Information is important to you? For a specific reason, or perhaps this is just who you are?
At this point I'm unsure. I'm not sure what came first or which one it is at the moment. Whether it's for personal stuff or just who I am.
I don't know the whole formal bowing thing, but I'm trying.
Oh, sorry. How I was raised. It's to be polite. This is your home especially, so...
Right.
It's always important to show respect, especially when someone has been so, and their word, hospitable?
Hospitable, yeah.
Yes.
This is basically equivalent to
No, that is not right.
someone giving a finger to show loyalty, for us anyway.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens when people do things that are not looked highly upon.
Show a finger, or perhaps I am not understanding.
If finger's removed, we have them do it themselves.
I am familiar with this.
A bit archaic, but it exists for a reason, I guess.
It does.
Certainly a lot more forgiving than what it used to be.
Yeah, especially when they can, get it stitched back on and then sleep in a Magitech bed and it's healed back up in a day. They never actually lost a finger.
But then what is the point of losing it?
Exactly.
It's to show how unwavering you are in your decisions. People aren't told that they're going to lose it and have it reattached. But again, it's small in comparison. It used to be you lost a friend or your own life in certain circumstances.
I suppose I understand, yes.
A lot of leaves have been turned over. The re-establishment of the Whisperers.
Rebranding.
Re-establishment? Perhaps I don't understand?
I'm trying to think about the way to say it.
We're under new management, so to speak.
We're under new management.
Under new management.
That'd be the best. I get the feeling that a
Jason
chaotic
said
white-haired child
something-
lady is coming here.
I just wanted to let the two of you know that I'm.
Otherwise
Deal's
known
on the
as
way back.
Dive.
Lovely.
Do you guys have Sean's left yet? Foot?
Lovely.
Should I be concerned?
No, he's still here.
Lady.
No, he's still here.
Where is he?
They're a bit,
Main hall.
I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry, but I had to say it. They're a bit childish
How
on
was your
occasion.
event?
Yeah, it went well.
They
We got a new
definitely
character
grind
all
some
sorted,
gears.
so we're on our way back
gonna do
now.
with kids?
Sorry if it took too long.
No, you're good.
I take care of one, sort of. He's sort of a child.
All right. Well,
dead.
if at any point
You know how things
they
go,
run up
guys.
to you and
You
they
just
start,
have
like,
characters
asking
that
you
have
questions and
panic
things and
attacks in
moving
your
around,
bar,
hold your
and
finger
you
like
beat the
this.
shit out of people.
and continue your conversation as you're doing. Then raise another finger and just continue doing this,
Get in here, bro.
and their attention will be completely taken over.
Sorry, let me see what I'm
Keep that in
doing.
mind.
I've done it a couple times.
But I'm
might
ready
have
to
to
go
try
when you
this
guys
sometime.
are.
Although
Yeah.
usually, Marisha, the little
I'm
girl
ready
I
to
take
go
care
in
of
if-
sometimes. She is
think
very
he's
well
ready.
behaved.
Yeah, I'll
compared
quickly
to
just
most
get these
children.
babies guided in, and then
I see.
I'll respond.
Well.
It's a lot easier to take care of. Just in general.
Oh, sometimes I wish the Whisper would
Do
be
you-
take care of.
Often get children in here.
Well,
No.
they're
In mind, not
not.
body.
They're childlike. Yeah, so they're not actually a kid, but
Get
they
out of
are
that.
certainly childlike.
When
Their
kids
attitude.
do happen to get involved in the gang life, it is actually something that last I checked, both Whisperers and Tigers agree upon should be kept out of it.
Honorable.
So
Yeah,
we'll
there's
see how
some-
long that lasts.
There's some unspoken rules, more or less, that each side agrees to keep kids out of it as much as you can. Stuff like that.
Would you agree this is
Just the general. Mhm. But at the same time, tigers are tigers, and they do what tigers do. They didn't report on the kids in the hospital that was gassed.
Of course they wouldn't.
Yeah,
You've
I
probably
heard
seen the
about that.
recording. It was distributed.
did.
Rack.
Yeah, I saw. I heard so many different stories though, and I don't know what is true.
Well, there are all the news reports that you could have seen. Literal video. Long story short, a tiger by the name of Maz got a bunch of gas to civilian hospital, which caused those inside to go insane and literally rip each other apart.
Yeah, we don't like them.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out to the shops and buy something to drink. Do you want anything?
Alright.
Won't
If
be
you can
long.
find it, apple juice.
Apple juice. I doubt I'll be able to find anything organic, considering it's Saphira.
Yeah, well, tastes like apple. That's what we got. That reminds me, I gotta talk to Lee.
Sakota? War? Do you want anything? Drink?
Oh, no thank you. I would not want you to try to or have to worry about, you know.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. You will.
Anything like
Enjoy
lemon and
talking
limey.
more when you get back, though.
Sure. I'll try not to be too long.
Mm-hmm.
Did they ever explain why they did this, though?
Why they did that? Oh yeah, they did.
More rats.
Thing?
Daya?
Thing?
Yes.
Do you know where Sean is? I have to talk to him. about
Just
something.
up there.
Okay.
Just go that way. Heading out, I'll be back in a bit. She's dead. Now I need to remember what her voice is, because I do not remember what her voice is. It's gonna be a little bit more.
Amazing hair color and eyes.
Oh, what's this? Are you pitying me as well now, sister? You did it first for Bill, now you're doing it for me?
No, I just used you as an excuse for a disguise. Oh, you thrust in today a lot.
Yeah, the tracking is just shit, so... I don't even know what's going on. It's literally like there's 3 tracking points, so they shouldn't be losing tracking. Everything can be seen is right here, so that's how it's causing problems.
Did you take your stuff with you?
My VR stuff, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna just not, stream, man.
True.
Wee. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink really quickly. I'll be right back.
What do you think?
Be right back, chat. Need to go hydrate. I'm actually really parched and my throat is a bit dry.
So you know Red's bringing her siblings here soon, so if you want to stick around for that. But
Foreign people in my hollow, people who ain't in green, unacceptable.
Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah,
I
you're
am
down. Just like that, I'm so new to the hollow and I'm feeling so welcome already. Oh, my dick. My one weakness. Good times. Headcanon. He slept on top of that window outlet thing of the office. Because no one offered him a bed. I like that. I like that.
Bitches!
This should fix. A lot of people I notice have that full auto problem where if they have full auto on a weapon and you turn away from particles or something, you just keep hearing the thing loop until they actually stop. This one has a limit on how long it can go for. Approximately the amount of time to mag dump. So it cannot shoot past that unless you stop. And then of course...
Floating pants!
The invisible woman is in the hollow again.
It's time to kill.
Character.
I need to put a crowbar on this boy. I've decided that will be his secondary.
Bruh.
Sharp and
Bruh.
blunt. He ain't
Bruh.
built for fancier gear. Bruh. But he is now ready for a fight.
You hit me into Fortnite, kid. Bro, look at this girl. Look at this girl, bro.
Since Ava's in
I
there,
know, bro.
She's still working on
Typical
on-
woman.
on- I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, very much so. Eager for more. Yeah.
Sit in your bucket. Or not transition. In your buckets. Where across. Fuck you. That's what you get. You little pussy ass.
Cas beats up children.
Ava's not working. On
Damn right, and I do it again. Fucking kid. You can just come around these parts
forever.
Hold on, wait.
He's Irish, you know.
What
does that mean?
Shit? There it
What does
is.
that mean? You're
There we go.
disabled.
Okay, says the guy who can't see.
At least I'm fucking Irish.
Yeah, well, at least I can
It's not
see.
Irish.
Potatoes.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not Irish.
Potatoes.
It's better than being British. Oh.
Filthy potatoes.
Whoa. You are British. You're a part of my country.
Somebody's told me Lucky Charms.
Imagine being part of Great Britain.
Yeah.
Gross.
Therefore, you're British.
That's very cringe. I'm not. I ain't talking about
Yeah, you're British.
Alright. I'm releasing the public DMs.
Ah, man, I don't know if you want to do that.
The group
I think
chat's
that's you
going
over.
public.
What up?
Conversation to hear.
Oh, yeah.
I was not expecting Sakota today, by the way.
You were not?
Yeah.
That was a surprise. No.
Bibbis was talking to me about it.
Getting like a couple of cheese sticks, and I was like, "What the fuck is Oblivious doing here?"
Let's go before Foot goes to sleep.
No, I think you need to put a little bit more weight on your hair. Very
It's not me who made the model. It's Match who made the model.
Just so you know, she would have explained that, she would have explained the whole we're not able to live at our apartment anymore situation. We still can for the month, but she's showing you where you might be living.
I just realized I'm taller than you.
For a while.
You're fucking shorty. I'm younger than you.
Yeah.
I'm taller than you.
Here, yeah, she's short.
Instead of expanding this way, you expanded this way. See, I always thought you were flabby.
Yeah.
So true.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
So.
Don't make eye contact.
Don't
with
make
anyone.
don't make eye contact with who?
Just anybody until we've like.
And you want us to
met
live
Sean.
here?
Yeah. Look,
Wait, we're living here?
for possibly the time being. You were there at the hospital bed. I explained the situation.
You shouldn't explain it like this.
Yeah, because I thought you understood. Like, I saw you looking at me across the room, and I thought
There's a man staring at us.
Oh, that's Sean. That's the guy that we had to wait for. Hi.
You had to wait for me.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna prance them around until you've seen them.
Ends up with in 3 weeks, like.
Well, I've seen them.
Boom.
we'll go to the
They're not
office.
living. To the office.
I swear.
Let's go. Fine, come on.
Usually one doesn't say a statement like that and just leave it. They're not living?
Well, no. They're not. We still have a month to live in our place. I'm just like pre-showing them where they're gonna live. But yeah, to the office.
Visiting day at the Whisperer is a real thing.
Come on.
Are you sure about
Bring your
this?
family to workplace.
This
Yes. They're fine. They're
Everyone
cool.
talking at the same time. Dear, you haven't said a thing. You're fine.
Hi. Hey.
Like my friends.
Going to be
I've gone blind. I
Okay,
can't see.
Well, follow me to the office. Come on.
Are you okay?
No, I'm having a really bad migraine.
Then we had whoever. I think they're related to.
Okay.
Pinky. Berkey.
It's okay.
I'm shut for a bit.
He
So.
said, don't cry.
I don't feel
Like
okay.
you're about to
I'm
cry.
joking. I'm not.
I don't feel so good, mister. Alright, we should probably go. Follow me.
Make it wait longer.
Come on,
Make it wait
hold my
longer.
hand.
I need to. I get in so much trouble.
Keep the intrusive thoughts in your head.
Never. Yeah, I can tell who's the
Even know how
responsible one
bad
here.
it's been today for me.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, it's not you.
It absolutely is me.
Wait,
It's
do I hear rats? Are we?
Yeah, there's rats here, yeah.
Molly, you can't be serious.
Rats, you see a possum. We also have a dog.
Molly, you can't be
Yeah, it's
serious.
fine.
Dogs are pretty cool.
They keep the place
What you-
clean. I
what-
know it doesn't look
We're
clean.
trading the apartment for this?
I told you. Okay, no wait, I didn't. Well, okay, to be clear.
I'm here. Let's go.
Yeah, this is Diane. Oh, you've seen Diane.
Diane.
You've met Diane before.
Yeah, what's up?
So can't pay for the apartment anymore.
What?
Also paid the last expensive
So this is a better
of the.
alternative.
See, I told you we were part of a
We're
gang.
Talking.
Okay, I want to talk to you.
There's the rat.
Yeah, rats are cool.
Yeah, there. Watch this, watch.
Diane's friends are rats. Listen, let's go to the office, and then we can.
Come on.
Oh, they get to go office. That's cool.
Yeah, they do.
Does that girl have a duck in her backpack? Is this a zoo?
Yeah.
Up the ladder.
It's a zoo. Molly, it's a
These are
zoo.
pretty cool.
No, it's well.
cool.
That
They have ducks,
Yeah,
possums,
my-
and rats.
yeah. Go up, go up the ladder. Go.
Oh, I've never
It's
been up a
clean.
ladder.
This big. If you fall, I'll catch you. Go on.
Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill.
Instant transmission. Goddamn. You alright?
I'm
You zoomed up
talented.
that.
My secret talent.
I see where you get it.
Come on.
You'll like it more in here. It's kind of like way nicer.
It's not good. It's not good first impressions, Molly.
It was like Dad's library back in the Garden District.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, go ahead, take a seat.
Where do you want to sit?
It's all clean and all safe. Don't
I'll
worry about it.
sit here.
Try not to worry about it. So your name isn't Red, it's actually Molly.
God damn it. Yes. God, you need to stop your name. Yes, my name is.
Look, I'm not doing what you're doing.
That's into the
fine.
swear jar.
It's a name.
Not one I really want to.
What do you mean? Mum gave you that name?
Yes, I know that, Sarah. But it's a secret alias. Well, I do secret
Did you just
stuff.
use her government name?
Yeah. At the dinner table.
When you
of all
just were
places.
complaining about not giving out names?
But. Okay.
You're the
what's your
worst secret
name?
agent.
What's your secret name?
Hawk.
All right, Hawk. What's your secret name?
Do I really need to have one?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum it is. Bubblegum and Hawk. And you call me Red.
Alright, so my name is Sean O'Delly. I am the leader of the Whisperers. And my left leg is dying, so this is probably gonna have to be short. So we're gonna go over a couple things that I know, as well as, well, opportunities that are being given to you. Such as number one, your dad. Ooh. Your dad. I heard that he is recovering from stage 3 cancer, and your family is currently going through financial issues. So, what we're going to do is we are going to treat your father for free, because we have a hospital.
And what do you want from us in return?
Treat him. What do I want from you
slave
in return?
labor? Do we have to sell drugs or?
Well,
I hear they make you sell your organs.
what are you good at? Aside from the apparent Fortnite dance.
I did tell him.
My reputation precedes me then.
Exactly. I made sure.
She's really good at miming.
She's really good at miming and picking up objects
Bill,
that are
shush.
visible to the naked eye.
Oh, it's Hawk.
Yeah, it's Hawk. Bubbles. Bubbly. Bubblegum.
Bubble gum.
I like Bubbles better. Let's use Bubbles.
Bubbles, yeah.
It's easier to say.
I'd rather not
think,
have a name that's.
How is
it doesn't matter.
bubblegum not easy to...
I think I want to make it very clear that they're not going to be doing any, like, field work. That's cool. They're not
Molly?
really... You know,
Molly.
Yes.
I'm the leader of the gang. They're gonna stay here for an undisclosed period of time. They will need to help somehow. They will need to pull their own weight somehow. And I just asked your sister, is she good at it?
Kaz. Does Sarah go to university or anything like that? Higher education or not?
I think the man
Yeah,
asked
you are pretty
question.
friggin' smart. You do, like, online classes, though. The equivalent of, like, university and stuff.
I'm not particularly good at anything I have no experience. At least, work experience.
She's smart.
I'm taking
Big brain.
online university classes.
All right, so are you going into technology, medical, research, biochemistry?
Any of that interest you?
Why do you need to know this? You're a gang. You're not. I'm not applying for an intern.
Bubbles.
I don't like that name. Can we change it to something else? I don't like.
Like what? We just went over the name situation. You didn't pick a name.
We can
Bubblegum was
choose
pretty good.
one later. But for now, more important topics are being discussed, like what you're good at and what you want to be good at.
I am currently doing classes for chemistry and bioengineering.
All right.
Smart.
So, I can have you talk with Wall, as well as Vin and Bruja. They can get you started with research and such. However, I don't want you involved with what they're currently working on. And make sure you wear goggles and a gas mask at all times.
Wait,
Even if it's
so
just writing down the paperwork for them, taking notes for them.
what are they currently working on? That's so.
It's Zafira. There are a lot of nasty things out there. Luckily, this one's dead.
This one. Dead? What do you mean it's dead? Like autopsies?
It's a
Dissections?
four-legged spider-like creature that has arms and mandibles.
I blew its face off.
And she
No
blew
way.
its face off.
That's a very vague description. 4 legs and mandibles? It's not a spider.
It's a big insect.
It's an insect.
A big insect of some kind. Either way, they're also trying to research a chemical, and Well, one of the researchers was apparently doing something wrong and wasn't wearing their protective goggles. And, well, they opened up a corrosive.
They obviously didn't follow any kind of PPE then. Do you even have PPE?
We do, actually. We just forgot to put it on.
Shut up, Billy. What'd you call me? Billy?
So, for now, I just want you to go
Billy's not
effectively
even
be an
with me.
intern, a shadow, and write down notes for them, okay?
No.
For the time being, when you're staying here, that can be your form of payment. Unless you know how to cook. Things like that.
Nope.
What do you mean?
I do the cooking.
You make dreadful things.
What do you mean? Like, I made
Bill,
boss-ass spaghetti.
Whose food you prefer? Mine or Molly's?
Isn't it always ready-made meals anyway? So.
Back in the garden district. Obviously, we can't do much nowadays because
Mom would make it.
Sorry for interrupting
I
you.
literally
The new
said-
person needs to be in the group chat.
Okay,
I don't know who
get one of the
has
techies
access
to
for
bring
that.
them in.
I will do that.
Okay. That's what we'll have you do for now. Nothing too egregious. Simple. Alright?
fine.
Bill is your name?
Nah.
Hawk.
Yeah, that's my name.
Alright, Hawk.
There's
What
a
are
wild
you
raccoon
good
in
at?
the hollow. What am I not good at? I'm good at running. I can climb. I can draw. I can dance really good. I can I play video games really well too. What else can I do?
You're good at censoring
I'm
Molly,
kinda
aren't
smart.
you?
You can
True.
draw, and you're
Yeah.
good at video games, are ya?
Mm-hmm. Best ever.
How good are you at
I'm
drawing?
pretty good. Pretty good.
How good is pretty good?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I could I could draw you.
Bubbles? Red? How good is
Yes.
Hawk at drawing?
For a kid of his age, I'd say about maybe an 8 out of 10.
An 8?
Yeah, your coloring's not too good.
Okay.
He's good with getting general shapes down
Where's the
and
coloring?
shadowing.
Where's the coloring? Where's the
Coloring is
coloring?
not so easy for him.
So,
It's like the shadings though.
what we have in development right now, Hawk, is we are making a video game. Believe it or not. So, I would like you to find Trace. They're a person walking around. They look a bit like a raccoon because of the bags under their eyes. They're the one developing that. They're the one coding it and doing all that. If you'd like to help them with that and figure out game mechanics as well as doing art, that will be your way of pulling your weight here in the Hollow.
I'm gonna need a lot. 12 and a half.
Sorry, you mean 11
You're
and a
gonna
half.
need a lot of what?
Shut. I'm gonna need a lot of pencils, paper, and coloring things. Coloring pencils.
Congratulations, Hawk. You've just upgraded to digital paper.
I don't think that's quite the same.
It is quite the same.
The only difference is that you can save the document and you use a single pen and you select what it is.
I'm sure you can learn how to do it, perhaps. My god, my voice is not there.
It's not hard.
Trace can teach you.
Okay, say so.
So,
What's your code
obviously,
name?
Mine?
You're only going to be doing
Atlas.
this
Atlas.
apartment.
What? Sorry, say it again?
I said you're only going to be doing this until I can get an apartment back for us. And, you know, until hours.
I mean, with Dad's medical bills, I don't think it's gonna be so soon.
Well, they'll handle that as well.
All right.
Yeah, I thought they said they were bringing it to their hospital.
His medical treatment is going to be fine. Be handled.
As far as apartments in places
You can stay. You're not really going to find any here in District 0.
However,
I am in the process of trying to find a location or even an abandoned hotel,
looking to refurbish it and make it into an actual place. If you'd be willing, I'd be willing to give you a place there.
And
We can figure that out.
and what do you want in return for that? How much is it gonna cost?
All right. Sarah, let me explain something. The moment Molly here put on green and joined my family, the Whisperers, you also, her family, became my family. And I take care of my family as best I can. You might not believe that. You might think of us as lowly gangsters that go around doing whatever we can to survive, robbing people, slitting their throats, taking their money, doing whatever we want. But the truth is, we are here, fighting for our very lives in a district, trying to make a difference not only for ourselves, but for everybody here in District 0.
That's my spot.
I'm sorry if I'm not really believing you, considering that there's been multiple reports of gangs doing bad things, and you're telling me that your gang, because your family is the first one out of all of these, that's all of the news, is somehow different.
Told you.
You shouldn't always trust the news.
You're not that guy.
I feel like the news has a bit more
You'll
reputation
see
than gangsters.
firsthand. Sarah, you'll see firsthand while you're here, Whisperers coming back from missions, beaten and bloody, inside the mid-bay. And you will see what it is we do, and you hear from their lips what we fight for and what we do to make this place better. I know you came from high living. I know you did. I was born into this life.
Why'd you go 7?
Cairo.
Hi.
This is Red's family. We've given them temporary call signs. The lady here is Bubbles, and his name is Hawk.
Like the scientist?
I think it's more along the lines of looking cool and being edgy.
Oh.
You're sharp as a blade.
Bubbles.
That's cool.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well,
And currently just talking to them about why they're here. Oh, also, It's their dad that we're going to be transferring over to the first part.
I'll make sure to get in contact with the people there so that they know that it's
Cairo here is our head of medical.
someone of our interest.
She looks like a bird. It's like a witch doctor.
Plague doctor.
A witch. A bit old-fashioned, don't you think?
I'm very out of touch with the times.
No offense, but
I'm gonna give you one detail you currently don't know. Rent, did you find what you needed?
For now.
This is Wrench.
For
Wrench.
now?
Wrench. This is my bestie.
Would you like anything
Wrench.
else? I can bring it down to you.
Come here. Meet my family.
How'd you do that?
I guess give me a history book or something from.
It's because she barks.
The 1700s.
Um,
All right, I'll do that. I'll bring it down to you.
Wrench. This is Wrench. He's like my bestie here.
Hi, Wrench.
He makes stuff. Like cool stuff. Makes armor, weapons, makes everything work.
So you both share a hobby then? Considering that you make
not gonna get a
traps and
response.
the like.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. He's just way better.
Arguably.
What's that knocking on a door?
I have no idea. I'm not answering it because I'm having a conversation and figuring things out with you three.
I mean, you kind of just.
Door locked. I'll figure it out later.
I'm sure it wasn't important.
Probably about the right.
Either way.
One thing about, huh?
There's a raccoon that keeps getting into the hollow.
Okay, those are
Okay.
dangerous.
Another animal.
They're little shit.
If you want me to find the nest, I can
Swear.
Oh,
Yeah, go on.
Swear.
Say it. Yeah.
Not
Do
for
it.
the time being. If they start
Do it.
posing an issue, then
No,
yes.
no.
Ain't no one gonna blame you.
Shut the
Say
fuck
it.
up, pussy.
Oh!
Shut up.
Oh my! That's like 3 in 1.
Shut
A
up.
swear word. Some
Such a
words are considered
daddy's
foul.
boy. God.
And if they say it, they have to put
Money into a jar.
You're putting us further into debt.
Most of our money goes into
No,
the
you're
sweat
putting
jar.
us in debt.
No, you're doing it yourself. Maybe if you
So
cleaned your mouth
Cairo
with soap.
here has
Oh, wait, we can't afford it,
actually
'cause we're
only
poor.
experienced
She keeps swearing.
modern life for about the past
6 months, 8 months, how much?
It's nothing special.
Close to 8.
Hmm.
There's a lot that amazes me.
Mm.
And I'm
He hasn't
very
seen a lot
glad
of
I'm getting
movies.
to experience it now.
But also helping out research, you will be spending a bit of time with Cairo here.
I see.
Research?
And the mask is necessary. It helps keep her safe. You could say she's
What
getting
from the
compromised.
plague? That is. It never did anything.
No,
It's not the plague.
This
no.
has been
There's actually a gas
long
mask.
time. I know the real one doesn't help. Believe me, I know.
She's like the SCP, the witch doctor guy.
A what? People have been mentioning. What is that?
Okay, we're not gonna go over that. I know what that is. We're not going into that just yet because you're not.
Aren't
ready
they
for it.
vans?
And please don't look.
I'm
at
pretty sure they're vans. Wait, no,
I'm allowed
I
to
mean
look
my
up
vans.
What a Gundam is.
Not
I'm
my
not allowed to
Skechers.
look up what an SCP is.
You can look up what a Gundam is. You can't look up what an
They
SCP
said I wasn't
is.
allowed to look up what a Gundam is because they bought me
Hey,
one.
so am I cool to have a quick powwow with my family? Are we good here?
Powwow.
Yeah.
I need verification that you are intending to stay here in the Hollow. While you're doing so, and while Molly here is a whisperer,
she is under our protection. So are you, and so is your father. Should anything happen, we're a phone call away, and we are a quick response to come and help you at any given time.
Not that Dad ever needs to know about this, right?
Wait, you're not gonna let Dad know?
Hell no, I'm not gonna let
She
Dad know.
captured
The
it.
ZCPD officer?
But he was a ZPD officer for the Garden District. He's not gonna even know anything about the District Zero.
That doesn't matter. His precious kids, if he found out that she started robbing to make money and lied about being able to keep afloat the apartment, his garage, and everything legally,
Wait,
you
you're
know how much
robbing
stress that
people?
would put it. No, I'm not robbing. It's borrowing. But still,
Don't mind me.
that would not help with his recovery.
You-
So no, Dad cannot know about this ever.
You could have just repaired watches for money. Why'd you have to get involved with a gang?
Because I wasn't making less enough money.
So you weren't making
And
watches
technically,
then? You weren't.
look, for
You said you were.
all you know is that I work for a corporation as a secretary, and that's it. In a legit business.
and
I'm getting promoted.
The insurance is what's paying for your dad's treatment at the Merciful Heart, because that hospital accepts the insurance.
Exactly.
I mean,
Again, we can powwow in a second, you know, once this is over, but
okay.
Did you, Hawk, did you seriously make that symbol in front of my eyes?
What symbol? Got him.
Like professionally, okay. Like a medical license.
Now I get a free hit on you.
Do you really want to hit me? Come on, come over here and hit me.
no. Oh my God.
Why? What's
That's
wrong?
the rules. Ow! Why the hell does that hurt?
Oop.
Well, you're having. Ow, okay, my head hurts. Ow. I'm gonna sit back down.
You can go sit on the bed in the med bay. You'll be fine. Magitech beds. You'll be fine in no time.
Don't leave.
You could.
Come here.
I wanna explore. I wanna explore.
Come here. You little ADD having. Hey, yo. You really out here, huh?
Doesn't anyway have much of a choice anyway.
Yeah.
Especially considering that she's already part of your gang thing. Do we have to wear green as well?
Remember living the thug life. Give me a W, right? The whispers.
Only if you are officially part of the gang.
No, that's never gonna happen.
If you do, you never know. Situations might change.
No, it's not
People
going to
arrive
happen.
here.
Like in one of your videos.
Sarah.
I could be in like one of your videos.
People arrive here
And you could like blur
In
out
the
my face and
whispers,
stuff.
never ever believing
I'll be
they'd
like in the
ever
background.
be here.
Hey yo, whisper for life.
And yet, because they fall into desperate times,
Shut up.
they resort to safe methods.
What?
There are other groups here in
It's
District
not
Zero
safe. This
that are
isn't safe.
far
What does that mean?
District Zero isn't safe. Zafira is.
I'm aware it's not safe.
The table. It's broken.
And we are a group that work together to keep each other safe. I'm giving you the promise
See my sick ass gas man.
that you and your brother and your father will all be taken care of
No, you're not.
and
I know my
away
dad.
from conflict.
My dad can't walk.
I'm
right
giving
now.
you a promise. And we will give you burner phones
it can't be.
that have my number in them. In the case should anything happen, you can contact me immediately.
And when he's better, straight up,
You don't have a choice because you are at the time
down low
where you don't have much to do. You don't have any money to pay for things, not for very
you can't
long.
do that.
You're losing your
That doesn't
apartment.
make sense. You didn't even high five me.
Be grateful
Straight up.
that your sister found us, or rather, we found your sister.
Stupid. Didn't they do that stupid? Who? Me? Whispers.
And she decided to join.
Because if that's how they do high fives, that's a really
Because
bad.
any of the other groups,
It's a really bad
if
idea.
they found
It's not
her,
really a high five.
and they learned of your circumstances,
You talk too much.
you would have so many repo men on you.
Taking everything you have, selling it for money, just to pay the bills.
I don't want this lecture.
DM request when there's.
I have.
Just think, because you're in this place with
We will
gangsters
agree with
and
this.
whatnot and everything, and you get away with it, but you can't, because
We
me
will
and my
what?
sister are here, and you're. I'm gonna ask.
I need to talk with my family first before agreeing to any of this.
Every time she swears, can you make sure she puts a credit in the jar?
No.
Money.
That's money that we.
We're having a talk.
See about getting a jar.
Yeah, okay. Hey,
Bill.
hey, we're gonna go have a
You
talk.
heard the rules. You heard the rules. He said yes. You have to do that.
Your go.
this is actually the most private place in the Hollow.
Did you decide to have a conversation?
I'm gonna take him to the dorms. I got like a bedroom there. Should be anyone there.
Okay.
The close hot bunk. Yes. Super friend shaped. Nice guy, right? Mm-hmm.
Money, I don't think you understand what exactly you're getting into. They're literally strong-arming us into a deal.
Come on. I'll talk about it once you're ready. I have a room here, by the way.
You have a room here already.
I'm getting top bunk if we're living here.
Actually, I already have top bunk. The girl that sleeps underneath me is like
Okay,
really
well,
moody and bossy, so you probably don't want to.
You can go sleep with the moody
This is
bossy
Trace.
lady.
She's the one that's making the video
Hi.
game.
We're working together now. We are
Come on,
partners
Bill.
in crime.
Let's go.
My hand is extremely bandaged.
Oh,
Come on,
double
Bill.
pay.
Come on. Bill.
Oh, bye. Bye, Trace. I'll talk to you later. What's the big idea? Why are you dragging me away from my my partner in crime?
Yo, what's the big idea? What's the big idea, buddy? Come on. After you. I sleep up here.
You sleep up there.
Yeah. And like the moody
I still got plenty of
gal sleeps down there. Her name's
Moo.
Queen or something.
How pretentious.
I know, right? She doesn't even have a king. I tried to be it, but she didn't want none of me.
I'm sorry, Maya,
can't
but
be a
you
king.
you're not
a
really
girl.
kingly like.
What? I am absolute king material. Look at me.
Like a brat. But look, have you really thought about this through? He literally just said we have no other option but to choose this gang as a.
It's fine. Well, wait, he said that because that's at this moment in time. He's not wrong. We
But
don't
how long
have
do we
any
get
other
indebted to
options.
them? How much will we owe them in the future?
Okay, would you rather be in debt to like people that are actually trying to help us, or the government who really just wants money and then call it a day? Logically, I cannot pay 10,000 credits each month for Dad anymore. I paid the last of it yesterday, and I also paid the last of the rent for our apartment. And the landlord told me, because I've been barely scraping by on that, and lots of it has been cutting off as well on the end of it. So they gave me an ultimatum.
Okay, I'll just stop doing the online lessons and just get an actual job in an actual lab and take an internship.
That's not gonna happen. Do you know? Okay, no offense, but do you know the odds of you getting a job that quickly and us being able to stay afloat? That's not gonna happen in like a week.
Good point.
Hey, Bud, I'm gonna need a roll for my Magitech training.
We will be fine here. They are fine. They are okay people.
He literally tried to strong arm us into it, though.
Okay. Like, okay, yeah, but they're like that, you know? They're...
He does have strong arms, I know. For a fact.
Look.
Thank you.
I just spent yesterday driving around District 0 with a lady that's been in prison for like 10 years. And she was nice.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, of course if you were just out of prison, of course you want to be nice and not get put back into it. They're lowlives, Molly.
So are we right now. Welcome to the club.
I'm living on a high right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up, Bill. You don't even know what that means.
I do, as in I am laying on the high ground right now, and you're on the low ground. You're not allowed up here.
Get away! Get away! Oh, you can't get me. I have the power of fourth dimensional skills. You can't beat me. I stepped on my crest. They pop.
Come on, stop.
You're
You'll fall off the bed. You'll fall off the bed.
I popped on my crest. I don't like that you're so close, Gar. Ew! Get her away from me! Get her away! I feel fine!
Molly!
Oh.
Get off the
You don't
bed.
even know what that means! He started it! He said I couldn't get up here and I was proven wrong.
He's 11 and you're 24. Behave like your age, come on.
What are you gonna do about it?
11 and a half.
You come up here and wrestle me too?
No, I'm not that childish.
No.
Stop.
No, he's hurt his hand.
Catch
Molly, he's hurt his hand.
Wait.
Oh my god.
You two, come on, please.
Alright. Excuse me. Big butt coming for you. Watch it. If you mess up her bottom bunk, she's gonna probably kill me.
I don't understand how you can get so large when we have very little food. Are you,
What the fuck, bitch? What did you just say to me?
You're more rounded out.
Whoa, swear! You know what? You need to eat more. You've always looked like this, even when you were in the Garden District. You got no ass. That's your problem. You're upset because you're bootyless.
Don't look at me.
No. Just cover your eyes, Bill. Just cover your eyes.
Oh,
Yeah, just cover my eyes?
Oh, you're like,
Okay.
push it, toward it back. Ow!
Oh, what happened? My eyes are covered. What happened?
Ow. That
My ass is
hurt.
not flat. You just have a fat one.
Can I open my eyes yet?
Yeah, you can open your eyes now, Bill.
It's hot.
Who's got a bigger butt?
Sorry.
Be honest with your sisters.
You do.
Yeah, damn right.
Obviously.
I don't. It's
Like,
not. It's not a
it's
competition.
Stupidly fat.
Well, who's taller then?
Stupidly fat.
Who looks like an iron board?
Oh, you.
Who looks like an iron board?
Wait, what does that mean? Actually,
flat.
yeah, no, you look
Like,
like
just-
you're an iron board.
Me?
You got a flat face.
Am I gonna have to come back up there? I've got a flat face? What does that mean?
He's like an iron board.
Wait, Bill, you know what do we say that Molly has? A smooth...
No.
A
That's not true.
smooth... What do we say that Molly had? A smooth...
It's going over my head. I don't remember.
Smooth brain! A smooth brain.
Oh, yeah, she got that.
But that's
My brain
what
got
he
all
even
wrinkles.
admitted that I am way more fun at the hospital. Hate to break it to you. I didn't want to have to go there, but
I did admit that.
yikes. Looks like
You're
I'm on
always
the
busy
fun
with your
meter.
university work and whatnot, so I don't want to hang out.
Because I'm trying to think of the future. Get a job that's actually, reputable. Give us good money. What are you doing? Why are you?
I was gonna work at the gas station.
Why are you jittering? Did you drink energy drinks again?
Jittering? I'm not jittering. I'm dancing.
Are they jittering for you?
Wait, what? Seemed fine to me.
I'm fine.
Maybe it's just a regional difference. Bill here's fine. Hawk here's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
That's my proper name. Bubbles.
Don't call me Bubbles, please.
Listen,
Alright, I'll
Bubbles.
call you
we're-
Bubble.
We are fine at this place, and we will be fine. And we will make money. But you guys have to promise that you will never, ever tell Dad. Because if he finds out he's
Oh,
gonna
in
be
that case, you also need to go
overstressed,
upstairs and talk to that ginger person and say that we are agreeing to the terms.
It's fine. I will, I'll handle that.
So we're allowed to sleep then?
Not here. No. We're going back to the apartment. We have at least, like, the rest of the month. But then we gotta start packing and,
Mouth.
A mouth. Yeah.
There's the mouth.
It's a really good
You
thing
wanna
that
explore?
Bill's name is not Mike, isn't it? Because if his code name is Hawk, it would be kind of weird if it was,
Bro, you know what? For someone called Bill Gates, you're really not making us any money, mister.
Sorry, I don't... You're putting us further into
don't
debt
want-
by swearing all the time?
Actually, you're taking more money from me.
Nah.
It's this
the
trust
jar
fund for the
is-
university.
What the? He's not.
You're paying for his university, but he's 11. What do you want him to be?
What are you doing?
No, stop.
Well, I don't like that. Well, where'd you put me? What?
Wait, I stood you up and I put you down. I don't want to do that. My Crispies are still on the floor. I'm upset.
Well, let's hope that you clean up the floor, otherwise you're eating other things with your Crispies.
Yeah, never eat them while you're over me ever again. That was disturbing. I'm gonna have nightmares about that tonight.
What? Why?
I just
Do
did.
you like
It
my
was-
hair? by
it
the way?
was
Do I like what?
horrifying.
Do you like my hair?
So you're doing it to try and fit in with me? Well, wait, we haven't doing contacts.
Can we
You
go
don't have contacts,
home?
Well, yeah.
Wait,
it
you
doesn't
took.
matter.
You don't have red eyes?
Temporarily, okay. I may have been on the news, and then I may have I needed to change my identity.
Yeah, her
to be
superpower's on
super
recharge
secret.
right now. She's,
Yeah.
trying to charge her superpowers.
Don't worry, I'll put them back in.
Okay. Can we go home? I'm tired.
All right.
Why are you scoffing at that? Like, why'd you go like, ugh, like, oh my god, he wants to go to
What?
bed. Why is it such a big deal?
Bedtime, I guess. Kind of
Yeah.
lame. For a
It
little guy
is
like
late.
you.
It
You,
is
Missy,
late.
need to
What,
sleep.
what
Your
clock
eyes are black.
are you looking at?
Well, maybe if you gave me
fine.
the
You're not,
watch
you have
that
blood bags
Dad
in your
threw
eyes.
at you, I could have.
But I'm
something to look
studying.
at.
I have a reason too.
I am
Ladies,
also
please.
studying
I'm right here.
how to be
It's
sick with
okay.
it.
Do you not know how
Shut
difficult it is to do
up.
chemistry and bioengineering? It's not easy.
Do you not know how difficult it is to be a super sick like robber?
Come on, let's go home.
No. Didn't think so.
Oh, okay. Can I have Dad's watch?
Come back when you're Catwoman, Molly.
Yeah, here you go.
Red.
Don't break that. Yeah,
I
it's
won't.
red. Bubbles.
I hate this name.
Come
Yeah,
on,
what?
Bubbles. Let's go.
Blowing
Gonna fly home.
bubbles. I'm sorry. It just. About that. Just now.
You know who's to blame for this? That ginger guy that gave them the name. So it's not your fault. Their fault.
Hey Bill, what's your favorite animal? Hawk. Hawk.
It's Hawk.
Hawk. What is your favorite animal? Look, I'm not used to
I
this.
don't know, Bubbles. What do you think is my favorite animal?
Hawks.
No.
No.
Alright, I will see
It's
you two
not.
back at the apartment. Start packing stuff up and things, okay?
Take care, be careful.
Yeah. Toodles.
Real quick.
Come on, Hawk.
I was told that you were an apprentice game designer. That's gonna make the ultimate game ever.
I make cool drawings.
You make cool drawings. Give me your number, and I will
He's
give you
11,
some
he doesn't
drawings
have
to
a
make, and those drawings will
phone.
make it.
We don't have phones. What
Get a girl's number. Hey, yo, look at you. Hey, yo, dab me up.
That's gross. That's gross. Girls have cooties. I don't want to get that.
Alright,
okay.
But I'll give you my number.
Are you a guy?
Girl. Am I?
What?
Are you? Here's my number.
What?
Okay.
Wait, you didn't even take it with your phone.
No.
How'd you do that?
Phones.
I want one. No.
Sure.
What do you mean no?
That's not crazy.
Yeah, your age? Hell no. You haven't even fully hit. Get out of here. Go.
Can we get him a laser?
Take care. Free to do so. I already can. Oh, Jesus.
The children.
Also,
Literal
God,
child.
this fucking guy.
Why are we doing this?
My chat asked when you went, oh, was that a, oh, that's cool, or oh, I messed
She
up.
doesn't remember the worst of it.
For when?
Hello.
Remember that ending part or tell her
She left a message with the funny plague doctor lady.
I saw this
Okay.
part, but I didn't see the one.
Yeah, hopefully they'll let you know. Basically, she was saying that she wanted to.
I'm gonna be the last of them.
I had to go. But that she wished to continue conversation.
Yeah, did you want to do like a separate scene somewhere else, or and you come back some other time?
No, I can do it another.
I just gave you an in to go and work at the meat rack while still being a whisperer.
Why is everyone dying there all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Get out of here, cotton candy man.
Hey.
You're a monster.
But yeah, she had left a message with them basically. Just
Mm.
Hey.
Oh yeah, so about the bomb that I just mentioned that you never gave to us, that I mentioned in front of Sakata.
Yeah, sure. I'm free whenever.
The war crime?
Yeah, the war
Hold
crime.
on, too many voices.
Yeah, it's very loud.
But yeah, no, we don't need to do an extra scene right now, unless she intends to follow her to, I think, the meat rack. I think Hamsky was saying, like, oh yeah, he wants to host a meat rack lobby right now for some reason. I'm like, okay.
She doesn't have your number, so you can't ask her. Do you want to have a talk now? Shit.
Yeah, someone
I mean, you can ask Sean.
Oh,
or
I could, yeah.
Literally anyone else at the meat rack. I mean, hell, you know Slick, I'm assuming. So all of them, the majority of the meat rack has her contact information at this point.
Yeah. Any pictures? Go get any games on your phone?
She doesn't have any games on her phone yet. She used to have Genshin and another game on here because someone was just like, "Here's the code. We're gonna put games on your phone so you can play games." Belle, played by Strazis, stuck Genshin on her phone because she was like, "I want you to come play this game with me," and she's like, "What? Okay." Plays Genshin. I think I have it on Scott's old model, so she side is done. Hold on.
Tuesday, I'll have the entire
Look how tiny she was. Little baby. Baby man. Oh, hey, maybe that was the meat rack.
Yeah, she's more queen size.
Yeah, a little more queen size. Now she's a little taller, a little more lanky, has more muscles.
Muscles.
Got your muscles. Got them abs.
Women with abs are like
starting to build. She's starting to build muscle now that she's kind of left the I'm healthy but like not a bodybuilder healthy. Now that she's like working out regularly and doing training with some of the Aegis peeps, she's starting to actually build a little bit of muscle mass.
Oh yeah, definitely trying the Aegis peeps because it.
This was her old phone.
Oh wow. Is that Aether?
She was, yeah. She played free to play.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so, and she was really bad at the game because when she was still playing on her phone regularly, it was like pretty. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Punching you in your tummy. I sleep above you, you know that? In the room.
That is news to me.
Yeah, it's on the list. That Nev Gaming.
Honestly, what I think surprised me the most was when she brought up being a Scion, that nobody was like, wait, you do weird brain shit? To my understanding, the majority of
Probably
the characters
because
in
you don't understand when you hear the stories.
Nobody, probably, well, that and probably nobody knows what that is. Everyone's just like, yeah, the person said that. Well, what's that?
At one point in time, when the raccoons were jumping all over the place, I was very tempted to, like, if one jumped at her, just fuck, throw it, keep it away, don't touch me.
This one might push it away.
I got a little scared. That's a better raccoon.
Ninja raccoons.
Ninja raccoon.
Yeah, it was fun. It was nice coming in and meeting all of these characters who I regularly see around at the meat rack, but never really get the chance to talk to because I'm always in the middle of work.
You didn't even get to meet, or if you come on a Friday, the full cast usually shows up.
Friday will probably be
you got Neon
harder
Divine
for me, especially right now because Neon's going on Fridays. Yeah, it'll be definitely a lot harder for me to
Pretty girl.
because I can't even do like come in for like an hour on Saturday. What the fuck? Holy shit! I've literally never seen her with her mask off.
Yeah, no one has, but a few people have.
What the fuck? Why is she so fucking pretty?
Man, there's so many old versions of her.
I'm gonna jump out.
See, Kaz? Take care.
Have a good one, guys. Good RP.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, assuming it's at the same time on Fridays, I can't really do Fridays.
Yeah,
even if I were to do like try to come in from 7 to 8 until Neon starts, I can't do that because we have our pre-meeting beforehand. So, wouldn't be really enough time to get anything, any meaningful RP in beforehand. Even if it was to try to skip the meeting, which would be bad form for me.
Yeah, it's also you have Ascension on Saturdays now.
Yeah.
The schedule's kind of becoming a bit more packed.
Oh, there is a meat rack. Yeah, Hamsky just opened up a meat rack lobby. So
Oh.
if you wanted to follow her there, that's probably where I'm gonna head now. Go hang out there for a little bit.
I'm not sure if she would be told that you went to the meat rack. Did you mention it to Cairo that you went to the meat rack?
She said she was headed out, but that she wanted to continue conversations. If she asks and texts her, and it's just like, hey, sorry I missed you. Yeah, no, it's alright. I was just gonna head back to the meat rack for now.
Okay, let me go talk to those two over there first, see what they were saying.
So like,
Yeah.
working against them didn't work. Working
So-
with them in the end didn't work.
Would you tell Queen about Sokoto and you need to have a word with her?
Would I tell
Queen.
about? Oh yeah, I wouldn't message Queen that they wanted to talk.
Oh, okay. Queen will ask you, do you have her number?
No.
You don't? Okay, then Queen will go...
Girl, can I have your number?
Queen will go up to Shaw and be like, hey, do you have Sokoto's number?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have said number so I can contact them because apparently they don't
Yes.
talk to me? Okay.
Yes.
So Queen will then text you saying, hey, you said you want to have a conversation, I'm
I
free.
even joked at you two not giving each other your numbers.
Yeah, well, Queen doesn't really think about that.
You do remember me saying that, right?
Yeah, but
I
Queen...
actually said that, like, Sakoto is also really bad about that because she also doesn't think about her phone much. She thinks about it in terms of, oh yeah, I occasionally check it, I listen to music on it, and occasionally people actually send me messages on it. But aside from that, like, I know people will like be like, oh, didn't you see like the news? Don't you have like a news app on your phone or something? Just like, what?
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
What's a news app?
Oh my god, Sokoto and Queen are kind of similar. There's like... One's like, I don't know what it is, she's like, I don't care.
one doesn't know, one doesn't care. It's great.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, now it's up to Hamsky if you can work in the meat rack as a whisperer.
That would be interesting. Bring in some extra money as well. I can contribute to the money, to the Whisper Trust Fund.
Yep.
So I guess I would need to see if I have permission to come to the meat rack lobby then, considering I'm assuming it's just for staff.
Well, she's gonna do everything first, and she's gonna ask.
Knee track real quick.
I'm sad you didn't get to meet the Quaz. The indignant duck.
Yeah, it's a duck, yeah.
No.
Wait, does
but you
somebody
saw
play
the
the
duck in the
duck?
backpack. Kaz plays the duck.
Oh my god.
Q, could you send the indignant duck clip to please?
Indignant duck. Resident admin affiliate. I mean, I can talk to Hamsky and see if he's cool with that.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
1 second. Nox.
Yes.
Oh, diabolical monster!
Oh, what took you so long, idiot?
Sean has perhaps single-handedly ruined my entire fucking reputation in the fucking meat rack.
What's he done?
He told Sokoto about the fucking bomb. The dirty bomb.
Well, fuck. For Toku. Oh no, don't do that. What are you doing?
What the fuck did you just say?
Not the bomb.
If I hear about this, he's going to be so frustrated. He's just gonna like, all right, I'm getting rid of this thing, and nobody's getting it. I'm gonna like drive it in the ocean.
Just drive it down. Man, so many people want to fuck with Toku now. First of all, Toku, no one's like, people are like, I'm Toku Done. People are like, who?
Who? I swear to God, I will come back and I will beat respect into people. He might not be a whisperer anymore, but he was the goddamn leader of that place and pulled it through some shitty goddamn times. And it would still be here if it weren't for him.
You also remembered by killing so many whispers.
You're goddamn right, and I'll keep doing it.
Don't worry, you're
Dear
making
Lord.
the right decision.
By the way, what a shame you didn't go to Tom for alcohol. What a shame.
No, well, I got meat rack, and we need relations with the meat rack for future deals anyway.
What, for who?
I'm a fucking I have a mercenary guild, bitch.
I know, but we need contacts in Saphira, and meat racks are well
I also
associated
am
known.
Saphira.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go on my stream. I'm going to bed.
Good night, sleep well.
Cry myself to sleep.
Wait, it's the noises? Yeah.
It's the indignant duck.
It makes me choke every time I hear it.
Oh my fucking god.
Put it as your ringtone!
Honestly, I'm gonna play it. Rook was not focusing on what she was saying.
Oh my god.
But anyways, I actually have to go to bed now.
Good night.
Good night. It was good seeing you again, Oblivious. Me.
My foot.
I was not ready to talk to God today.
What? Talking to God?
I was not. There's a God in my head. I'm not okay.
Sleep there. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be here Friday because work. I'm here at work till 9.
I am okay actually. My
Good.
trauma hurts less.
Yeah, besides your, like, nightmare of, like, seeing everyone behaving like cultists.
And that wasn't fun. That hurt.
You got
And,
hurt?
and talking
You got
to
hurty?
talking to brother Crest.
Pleading with them to bring some normality back to everything that didn't make sense anymore.
My next gang avatar.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the meat rack. If you want, I'll be in one of the channels in Aegis, and I'll let you know in there once I know.
Yeah, sure.
From a Hamski, that's cool because I know he's gonna be. Well, actually, let me check in the Aegis. Not the Aegis, but the meat rack. No, it doesn't look like he's in there right now.
Which channel in Aegis?
Is he? Actually, hold on. Let me see if he's streaming. Maybe I can poke him in his chat.
Still blind.
It happened. It happened. It happened, Don. It happened, Don.
What did you do?
Lucky.
Queen's War
Lucky
girlfriend.
told her
Good to
that he
Fataku
wants to
food.
get into a serious
Eat it,
relationship
Joe.
with the girl from Meat Rack.
He's streaming either. What the fuck, Hamsky? What are you doing?
Does he not normally stream these ones?
Wow.
Sorry, chat, I wanna watch this again.
He tried telling us he don't get in serious relationships, and now he's got an exception. We ain't good enough.
It just sounds like a fighting situation.
A what?
He's not doing what
Here's what I'll do since I don't know if he's gonna check his DMs or not. I don't want to.
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Bite's not gonna go for it because Ali's a swinger.
If you wanna just like lurk in the stream or whatever, you'll be able to see it.
In your stream?
She told me this today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanna just lurk for a bit, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or you
Well, she
should be
said
able to
she'd
see
think
it
about it,
once
so I
get in
think
there.
she's actually
sure.
considering it. We'll see.
She'd think
We'll see
about
what
the
their fate
date.
is.
Whether or not take it seriously, because she took Coral on a date today.
He's actually streaming his screen, his
yeah.
stream now. He's streaming now.
Oh, did he just start?
I think so, yeah.
Don't get into relationship RP. It's cringe.
It wasn't supposed
The
to
moment
be.
I look
It
away.
was just supposed to be.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Fucking
Passed
tease.
so quickly.
What a fucking.
This is why you don't
He
go
drug you
after
through the trenches of your memories.
Lucky's a fuckboy. Let's be honest here.
He is. And the sad part is, if he came back, Bruja would probably be
done.
Probably go back. So fucking sad, bro.
Where it goes with friendship with knockout.
Oh, I love putting my character through trauma. I cried so fucking much.
Okay.
I actually like cried, Don. But that's because I'm an emotional person. You know that.
Where you at?
It got hard to tell the story because I was crying so much.
What was that noise?
Tried
Huh?
to weigh the dice in your favor, made me. It was still too low.
Go all the way to
What?
pretty much. I
I thought I heard one of my family
I just
come
turned
in.
them out.
They
I'm
were
like,
I'm just gonna message say, "Hey, Mom, is it okay if my friend Keith comes over to talk to your mama?"
5.
Dad, can my friend come over, please?
There we go.
I tidied my room, please.
Yeah, he says it's okay.
Okay. So I just request off of him, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you'll just request on him, and then I'll load in and just I guess come over whenever.
She got to say the line. And
She's not staying the night though.
She got drunk and she started like, basically because of everything that happened before, she started kind of relapsing to know, like, in her past and shit. She started going back in there.
I have a question. Does anyone know who Dr. PK is?
I would not accept it. It might be someone trying to. It might be someone trying to take.
Oh no, obviously, but I was seeing if anybody knew it.
Yeah, I had it as well.
Yeah, if you get in situations like that, just throw streamer mode on for a second, then a notification will disappear,
she got
and
grounded for a
if you're lucky,
second
the friend request
because
will
Lucky
disappear.
was
It's from
there.
somebody random
And then
that you
as soon
don't
as she
know.
realized, oh wait, it's Lucky,
I generally suggest people don't do that
real
because
fast. She
There
was
are
like,
a lot
"No,
of people trying to get
can't
into
do
these
that
RP
anymore.
lobbies to do all sorts of dumb fuck shit.
Can't do
Oh
that
yeah,
anymore."
tell me about it.
Especially now with there like being like some sort of active
And same thing with you.
fucking ripping
Until the
nonsense going
transactions.
on.
Yeah, there's an event for something, isn't there? Which is. Ooh!
I have to apologize. I saw you appear before me before shit.
Honestly,
Sorry, I went. I can't fucking see. I'm going blind and deaf. Sorry, say it again.
To help facilitate characters.
I saw you.
I
I went in a voice talking to the queen so hard today because he saw you petting the doggo last session, and he's just like he's seen a soft side of you that he's kind of attracted to because it's like she's cold but she's got a nice heart and she lets it out.
She has a soft side for cute things, but she doesn't let people know that.
Yeah.
Lucky's problems.
It was very cute
Alrighty.
when you started
head
playing
over
with
to the
him.
meet me.
Yeah, I'll probably be like a little bit delayed.
Your nameplate's all the way up there. What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh.
Forearmed
Anyways.
man.
Yeah, forearm.
Forearm.
No, he's down there.
Every high four, high five,
Yeah.
high four,
Not a dress.
high four,
Huh?
high four. I got it.
It's not wearing a skirt. It's not a skirt.
Oh, it looks like you're wearing a skirt from the back. You turned and it's just.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's just wearing like a jacket or something.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyways, I'll see you there.
Yeah, see you there.
Hi, thanks for being welcome. So welcoming. Good night.
You're amazing.
Nice meeting you.
For you next time I see you.
You're pretty cool to talk to.
Damn it.
Oh, Chico.
Queen,
I've seen them only
Hello.
Queen,
in
I have figured
the
out.
First time I've seen them.
dive thingy.
What's that, sorry?
I've met them before.
That's the third person from
I have a favor to ask.
Sure.
In here, or like in
Real quick.
Okay, I'll get out of VR now too.
If I have like. So, Sean gave me permission as acting head of Intel to hunt down Retchi and hunt down Tiger Boss.
Ricci, you mean?
Ricci, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm getting some people together to do some progress reports, and if I have anything combat related, could Trace text Queen and ask for help, and be like, hey, I need someone to go look at this or check this out.
For combat stuff? Yeah.
It's a little too dangerous.
I mean, that's Queen's for. Queen is actually, special operations. She is special forces.
Yeah, specifically like sneaking in, figuring stuff out, finding stuff, planting.
Yeah, Queen can do that.
That kind of stuff.
So basically, Queen's kind of like very hands off, but if people ask her to do things, she'll just do it. She's actually waiting for orders. So.
Perfect. Okay, I will ask Queen for some help this week then.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to devise a method to kill a capitalist. We the people. Thank you for slitting my throat in every way possible.
Doesn't work because it's a reverse grip.
Bait.
It's a reverse grip. Doesn't work.
Oh.
Unless when I do this, it's like.
Hook you up, bait. Boo. Parry, 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 parry.
Get parried, you filthy casual.
Parry this. Okay. I will ask you for help with that then. That will be. Oh God, what is Wrench doing?
What? Wait, what was that? What'd you do?
Don't worry.
No, I'm worried about it. What show?
Do it again.
What's
Do
it?
it again, Wrench. Do it again. Spider-Man, do that shit.
I need to remake the animation, so I ported it over.
It
didn't work correctly. It didn't work correctly.
Oh my God. That's like this is the super zap. Just.
Oh, I now realize what that arm is. Okay.
What's it called? It's called
Fuck my, well, I can't use it
I
anymore
completely
because I think my
forgot. It's also
controller
his
is
fucking
dying.
jacket too is exactly the same thing.
Yeah, he's basically Nero.
Cry. Yep.
And the funny thing
Yeah.
is, Queen's
Also,
kind of
you're
becoming
an
Virgil
unofficial
in a
member
weird
of
way.
The fucking quintuplets.
Father.
Wrench,
He's a
it's my
quintuplet of the
son.
Odar
DMC reference 532.
Nah. Unofficial.
I hate the.
You're not fighting. You're not fighting.
Fucking Odar
Dun,
family
dun,
bullshit.
dun.
Hey man, you got some child support to pay.
you
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not paying child support.
This is my second Lunacle boy. He's
Oh,
a
what the
poison dog.
fuck?
Oh, nice.
I like the scales. How did you do the scales? Stay still, dummy. Stay still, head ass.
Ask Andy. Ask Andy. Ask Andy.
Oh, it's Andy.
Yo, cringe.
It's Andy.
Yeah, Andy
It's not
did
that
it.
hard to do scales. I did all the
Andy
scales
can.
from toe.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, my texture. I don't really know like the things. I'm very bad with art.
I did all this.
Oh, you use matte caps and normal maps though.
Well, matte caps definitely like make it pop, but I mean the scales itself, texturing wise, yeah, I did.
Kill me more so.
Huh.
Matte caps or not matte caps, noise, not noise, normal maps did a whole lot of this justice.
So how did you do it? Because obviously I know you've put something on there, but did you just like put like a color and then use eraser in a weird kind of jittery kind of way?
What do you mean? Like how did I get the gold color?
No, because you it looks like scales obviously. How did you do that? Did you like just paint it all in one color and then get like a eraser and then jittery go over it? Like.
So I use a thing called Krita, and there's a brush that is scales.
Oh, okay, yeah. I usually get some brushes like that for Clip Studio Paint. In that case.
Now I am.
Alright, I'm gonna go and do some other things, so I will see you guys in a bit.
Days ago, and I'm gonna just let it sit.
Yeah, the clip kills me as well. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. Wow. 10% for the worst names of the Queen. How's Dawn been coming along? So Dawn's been coming along actually pretty well. It's a bit slow. I'm trying to work on the glove at the moment. But it's gone a lot better than it was previously. Might even do a bit of like a site stream after this. I guess Queen kind of feels some sort of kinship with Wrench in a way, right? There's some sort of like relatedness to it. Oh, my fucking full body dies again. Wonderful. Ooh. Oh, you crashed. I mean, am I going to bring up Dakota? I don't know how to go about doing that. Like, do I just like go into a stream channel and say? Thank you for bless. You wait. What did you ping me for? So what should I do? Should I just message her? Should I ping her? Oh no! Where'd you ping me? Did you ping me in? What, you call me a league player? I thought you just saying league player LLL, like, you know, elbozo. I thought that's what I thought you were saying. Were you asking me to play league? Cause I mean, I play league, but I'm not like toxic, man. This is the fuck, man. It's the wrong fucking way. My stuff is dying again. So I'm kind of getting hit by a lot of stuff. So I just go to the Aegis Discord and just say like, hey, I'm calling you. Oh, she's replying, okay. Oh fuck, 1 second, I need to... Why don't you find? Why don't you watch the roleplay and find out? Lucky? Huh? Huh? Why not find out? In roleplay? In character? Well, not in character, but you know. I mean, I know I was already invited, right? But I'm not too sure if I could just, you know, I didn't know where they would be at. Can I just, like, wander the street? It's different. This place is different when there's not so many people here. I'm playing around, Lucky. Yeah, basically Sokoto came to the Hollow. Sokoto said that I left a message for Queen that she basically wants to have a conversation with her. So Queen's finding out what the conversation is about.
I don't know if it's not a physical issue though. You might be able to help. I don't know though.
No, I mean, like, I don't know how to repair it.
No, he goes by Fly now. The guy that we're not saying his Fly? Oh god, I'll just go to this guy. It was on the internet. I mean, it died down. Fly from the popular establishment YouTube. Sure, you know what? Let's work. I am, because of the other Fox thing going on, try to call me Sly so people don't get confused.
I hate this.
I'll let people know.
Take your time. Where's the board?
Someone
I got you for a second.
I'll put it on.
I don't know.
Damn it.
But I'm sorry.
Ow.
You needed that.
I need that. My legs are so shut up.
To be honest, I thought you were going to disappear.
No, but you survived it. Very good. Yeah, I do that all the time. It sucks.
Glad to see you up there.
Fuck, jump scare.
But I'm used to pain.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
With a few people who got injured recently.
I see.
Thanks for dropping by.
No problem. I'm kind of free. Either that or I sleep or train, so.
I wanted to ask him a quick question.
I see. I understand. Hard to fill my time between training and sleeping.
You train as well?
At least on days like these. Yes. Sensei
How are you? You're the one
pushes me, you know.
I see.
Trying to improve each day, so getting used to all the psionics.
And my arms
I'm guessing that's
So you weren't kidding about the whole psionic thing?
No, of course not.
Getting hit in the arm by someone with a sledgehammer in a power suit kind of hurts.
Have things that I've learned to do with it these past 2 years.
So is it stuff like telekinesis then, or?
I'm
How about we get
sure what
all
that
of your
is.
skin together first.
Although it sounds
and
like
your arm then broken, and then you can part them.
this thing I can do with my hands, they tell me is cryokinesis. I can make my hands cold and freeze things a little bit. Trying to get more used to this. It's only learned how to do this recently. Still takes a lot of concentration.
Listen, I might be trying to take care of my empire right now, but if I need to,
I
will
do know
drag you
they
in the end and make
tell
you
me
sit your
I
ass
am
down as well.
telepath,
I'm already being threatened by.
Oh, right, so mind stuff. So normally with telekinesis, it's moving things with your mind. So I thought that was similar.
You know more of psionics?
Wouldn't say psionics, just, you know, movies and the like. Pop culture, fiction. Well,
I've not seen many movies that show these sorts of things, so I don't know what most of them are called. I also haven't seen a lot of movies, so that might explain.
yeah, me neither. I just know
Yes,
it's.
I can move things like shoving and pushing. Can hit things a little bit harder, but.
If there is a fight, I might have to.
Yes, sort of like this.
I might have a solution.
It's how I try to keep things safe here.
Amsky and Percy.
Otherwise, I'm not good with swords and guns and these sorts of things. Barely know how to use my dagger.
So you're did you say your sensei? He's more of like a.
Oh, I mean, one would win and one can't defeat the other.
Apologies for the stereotypes. Like a meditating monk, I guess.
No, he's actually a paladin. He doesn't actually know much of psionics either, but when I first got brought in, he was willing to try to work with me, try to help me figure out the strange things that would happen. And eventually, we learned how to help me to use them to do other things, to control it.
Interesting that you chose a paladin as your sensei.
Well, it was more like he chose me, I guess. He works with these people that I work with. But this is not my only job, so... I work here on the weekends to help Hamsuke-san. He's a friend.
I see. So, you said you wanted to have a conversation with me. What was it about?
Well, I wanted to learn a bit more about you. Like I've said in the past.
You want to learn about me?
Yes. Every one of the whisperers I've spoken to this far has spoken very highly of you. And the way you carry yourself says a lot about you.
Give him to you and you can be our tosser.
No.
I see.
Other thing I'm doing. Setting up a.
Nothing. Don't mean anything by it. I don't know. You carry yourself very differently than most of the others that I met today.
Yeah, they're a bit. They're new. They're not from the same era as myself, Slick or Jackie. How do I say this?
You carry yourself far differently from them.
A year or two can be a big difference. Some people literally just come off the streets and are being included in the stuff we do. I was kind of in it for the past 6-7 years. So, experience.
You've been a whisperer for a long time
then. Well, living in District 0 for 6-7 years. Was a whisperer for 5 to 4 years. Or 6. I kind of lost track at this point. When you kind of hit a certain point, you just don't really keep track of time.
It does get difficult after a while.
Yeah, it does.
So you grew up in Zephyra?
Yes, I did. Although not so much in the...
Seemed like a lot of the people in the Whisperers have.
Yeah, they kind of grew up in the more impoverished places. I was a bit... my beginnings were slightly different.
Yeah. Want to sit and talk?
Yeah.
Might be
Sure.
more comfortable at least. Otherwise, if you want, we can go inside, but I think the others have gone in there. It usually gets a bit noisy.
I see.
Nice and quiet. Peaceful. almost enjoy the rain, I guess, if you want to call it that. Never figured out what to call it.
It's coolant. Potentially it's fluid to keep the machines cold.
Like rain. So, do you call it rain or do you call it something else because it is not just water? That is what has always confused me.
That is a good point, actually. It is akin to rain, but not really rain. I just call it coolant. I guess it could simulate rain as well.
You were saying though, but growing up in Zafira and such.
Yeah, I grew up in a less impoverished place. We're still poor, but I had a bit more promise. Let's put it that way. Unlike the rest of the Whisperers, who many come from the bottom of the rung.
See. I speak to many of them and finding myself wondering, if things had been maybe just a little bit different, would have been among them myself. Only reason I ended up in Zafira myself is because, I kept getting moved around. Psionics and all this, didn't know what it was. Not many people seem to understand it either. I would have outburst, lose control of it, and would get me into a lot of trouble.
So is it something you developed later on in life, or is it something you had at birth?
No. No, actually, it really only started causing trouble after I left home. Was moved into orphanages and such. Had foster families.
So you're an orphan?
But, yeah. My family died several years back. When I was 14, I think. Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Have a nice losing parents.
It happened a long time ago.
I don't know where you turn them off.
Led to a lot of changes in my life. But I can't change it, so accept it and live with the situation I have now, which I'm happy with.
Apologies.
Oh my. Oh. That was impressive.
Yeah, apologies. I've seem to be having attractions to certain things, yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Got moved between different foster homes, occasionally in orphanage, but never for very long. As best I could. And eventually ended up at a monastery.
A monastery?
Kept having problems.
Is that where you met the paladin?
No. Actually, I only met him about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Huh, so it's recent.
Yes, not long after I ended up in Zafira. How to put this? I kept having these issues with the Psionics. Eventually they got old enough and said they didn't need to keep me around, but Asakawa-sensei, the one who runs the monastery, is a very kind man and was willing to try to help me find another place, even though he did not have to. sent me here to Zafira with one of the monks from our monastery. He was trying to help me find a place to stay. And we were going to stay here for a few months until eventually he had to return. And then I would have to find things on my own. Was just trying to not end up homeless, was all.
Yeah. People which are often from monasteries or villages tend to be very giving people, I guess.
Yes, sometimes I fear perhaps I was not grateful enough for all the kind things they did for me. But that is another problem.
Oh, hi, Sakoto.
Hello, person. It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
Good to see you too. It's been a bit.
I hope you have been well.
Oh, been studying.
Oh, studying what?
So the only thing I've been doing for medical besides, field medicine has been potions, and I wanted to expand a bit, so I'm trying to learn necromancy for our undead staff members.
Oh.
Necromancy.
Be very careful with this necromancy.
Oh.
Very scary stuff.
Yeah.
She smells too.
I only wanna.
I think. I don't know.
I only wanna do it to help everyone heal up. Cupcake it doesn't exactly have an easy time with that stuff.
Oh yes. Good luck with your studies, though.
Oh, thank you.
Just don't turn into scary, lich, okay? That's all I ask.
No. I mean, I did a job for a Lich King once, to be completely honest with you, but that's different.
Why would you do that? Liches are awful things.
Interesting situation I found myself in.
True, but the area was actually being plagued by something worse. At least to the people around.
I suppose.
Also, I got a cool enchantment for my bat, so it's fine.
I see. Anyway, good luck with your studies.
Yeah.
Doing okay? Or you tired?
No, I'm just overthinking it.
Oh.
I just had a conversation with Hamsky, so I don't know.
Oh. But it was not too bad.
I hope it is.
Yeah, she kind of feels out of place. She's like here, but she's like, huh?
This is very rude of me. You probably were talking about something. I'm gonna.
Oh, it's alright.
It's just idle chit chat.
Try not to hurt yourself more.
You're good, just take it easy.
You had said that you came from family with a bit more promise. What is that like for someone in Zafira?
With regard to personal experience, just because you have more promise doesn't mean you get far. People are willing to do a lot of things for fame, fortune, or power. Greed is a insidious thing.
I see. Is this what plagued you, or perhaps someone else fell victim to it?
Someone else.
Sorry to hear that. Must have been rough.
I worked in a competitive market, I guess you could say. Cream of the crop, I guess. And I'm used to rivals.
I think I understand.
You know, betrayals from people which are your colleagues and stuff like that. Survival of the fittest. But didn't really expect it from my own family.
Oh. I'm so sorry. No, Hamsuki-san?
Hello.
Is it this one?
What's up?
Queen? Nothing. We're just
Hamsuki?
chilling. How are you guys?
Doing okay.
Doing alright?
Just relaxing.
Is Butcher?
I believe I saw him walk that way.
Sure. Yeah, I think he might have headed towards the gym. Not really sure. He seemed upset about something. Not sure if it's wise to check on him.
What? Then
Oh,
maybe he needs someone to calm him down.
This Butch is always upset about something, and I can never tell how to help him.
Thing is about helping people.
Sometimes
You can't
it's easier to...
really fight all their battles for them. They have to help themselves sometimes.
No, but can always try to find the means to help someone heal. Even if they are just doing the healing themselves. Setting them in the right direction. This is what something I always try to do.
Perhaps. Is that true? Thank you much for the follow, Storm Comic.
Oh,
Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy saying.
Paladin. I only met him because I got hired to help with some people. I got to know someone going to and from the Purple Lotus, the casino over in the Garden District.
Yeah.
It was one of the few places the monk that was staying here with me was comfortable with me going to when I was bored. So I would go there and meet people, and met a man by the name of Ashira. Very funny man, but got to know him a bit. He's kind.
Do you still talk with him?
I do. I work with him now. Actually, you remember me saying that the Whisperers saved my life?
Yeah, I did hear that. Kind of surprised, if I'm honest.
Well, tigers would have killed me otherwise. Kian-san, he helped me get back to a place that I recognized, and on my way back, I stumbled across Ashira-san. He had been attacked and was bleeding a lot. I tried to help him get to his friends. They had to come in a big ship thing to try to get him back home so he could get to a doctor. Later found out that two of the other students that had left our monastery had been hired by the company that he worked for.
Fortuitous?
Huh?
I said fortuitous. It's nice that there's familiar faces.
Yeah. They decided to try to give me a chance. Were willing to take me in since I needed a home. If I was willing to work and try to help people. Which was scary at first. Admittedly. Didn't know what I was doing, but I figured this was better than being homeless and on the streets. Especially in a place like Zafira, where I don't think I would have made it very far. At least on my own.
Yeah. In Zafira, when you're in some low place, you get desperate. You're willing to do whatever it takes to survive. Reason why so many gangs exist.
Before coming to Zafira, had never seen a place like this.
Really?
City with all of this. Yeah.
So,
I
where did
don't
you
know
come
what I
from?
would have done.
In terms of, you said this is different for you from what you know.
A place called Ristov. I came from the Northern Kingdom. Well, after my family died, I was, given a new home. Foster family took me inside of Ristov.
I see. Never really heard of Ristov before. My geography is bad, so apologies. You ever thought about going there? Returning?
Maybe one day I would like to go home, but it's complicated. And I have so much to do now here to try to... Maybe one day.
Perhaps a vacation there.
Maybe. It's a very different place. Our people value magic. We want our lands to be rich with it. So we don't have cities like this. We don't allow technologies past our borders. We want the land to stay healthy. The easiest way to do that,
So it's a natural
keep
place.
the ley lines clean, was to... Yes.
Ley lines. So I know of ley lines, but I'm not particularly well adept when it comes to magic. Is your psionic thing, is that also magic, or is that something different?
No, not magic. It's hard to explain because I don't really understand psionics all that well myself. And everyone I talk to is also like, it's this weird thing that is not magic. I can't cast spells like a wizard can or something. When I was young, they tested me to see if I was, how do you say, that I have the gift of magic. And I did not show any signs, so...
And is that normal? To not have a gift in magic? I see.
Very normal. Many people do not have such a gift, but there are other ways to use magic. At least to my knowledge. Our village that I lived in, we had a lot of paladins and clerics that would come through and, well, they make, or take oaths, or create a relationship with different deities, and that sort of thing. They gain the gift of magic through this, the ability to wield it.
Borrowing power from a higher being.
In exchange for their service and loyalty to whatever they ask of them. That sort of thing.
Sounds risky to me, but then again, I'm Sephiran.
I'm sure it does to many. To be honest, I wouldn't blame anyone. It does seem a little scary, but many of the people traveling through our village were dedicated to our local deity. Alu was a dragon. If you gained favor with him, he would bestow magic, or at least allow you to borrow some of it.
It's kind of interesting to learn about different kind of cultures. I mean, all I get is little snippets here and there from people in Saphira. Yeah, a melting pot, as you will, for different cultures and races. However, in District 0, they're not so plentiful. It's more of a human-based city, or district, I guess you could say.
That paladin, he works with this company. Organization, I guess, is what they call themselves. And he was the one who was patient enough to try to help me figure out what was happening. I was able to explain the outbursts and such. He thought it perhaps could be magic, but I never showed any sign. So we kept trying. Eventually, we were able to figure out that I was having psionics. He's tried his best to train me, or at least help me to figure things out on my own. It's less that he is a guide. He often has very good ideas, or is willing to. He tries to get me to push myself in ways that I wouldn't normally. Or to at least experiment and try things safely.
I agree with that mentality. You don't want to do the same thing over again and just run it by the book. Being creative is a valuable thing.
You would agree very much.
I'm kind of curious. You said that most people use magic. Psionics is something that's new and somewhat unusual. Do your parents happen to come from the stuff as well? Maybe one of them has a lineage somewhere in psionics.
Maybe. My parents were both travelers until they eventually settled down. But they told me a few stories of their families, but to be honest, I don't recall them ever mentioning psionics. To be honest, I'd never even heard of the word, or of anyone having such a capability. The closest I can think is people who are sorcerers, but usually those are different things, and people are knowing better of their heritage.
Yeah. I suppose it depends on the thing about genetics. Even if your parents didn't have any direct lineage, maybe their grandparents or the parents of those grandparents did. All it takes is the information to still be there.
I don't know.
Pretty much what I followed, Deco
Like I said,
Gamer.
they never really
Appreciate it.
mentioned
Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying.
Maybe. If they did know, they never said anything.
It is intentional. Queen doesn't like talking about herself. Huh.
What about you?
What do you mean?
You seemed curious of it, but have you, I don't know, ever tried to cast magic or learn more about it?
You jinxed a good name. No, I've never tried. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I wasn't particularly... Humans don't tend to be very talented, at least in District 0. Normally, magic is a gift. If you have it, you're kind of elevated to fame. You know, all those stories on the news about superheroes or adventurers going off and having, stories to tell and stuff like that. I didn't think I was very fortunate, so I just studied and tried to climb the ranks, I guess, through dedication and education. Never really
It's a
dealt
very
with it.
respectable thing. But, I don't know. I'm not particularly knowledgeable.
You say respectable, but I have nothing to really show for it. Despite...
Are you sure?
100%.
The way you carry yourself would speak differently.
anyone can do what I do if they dedicate themselves into it. I guess not, no.
I don't mean to push, but it's definitely something that takes a lot of hard work.
When you're pushed into a corner, you kind of have to take any option you can. I was never really built for fighting. So long as you can kind of keep it quiet. I used to be a biologist. Gene therapy.
That's cooling, I guess, yeah.
But stuff happened and I can't really practice or even take jobs in relation to it. My old CEO kind of made sure about that. My old boss.
Sorry to hear that.
It happens. When you want to try and help people out in whatever way you can, and the boss wants to use your technology, your research for money, profit, military purposes, well, yeah, if you don't see eye to eye, you're just removed. Just how it is in Saphira.
That seems to be the case with many of the people here, the people who have power, do whatever they can to keep it.
Yep, they abuse it. But that's kind of human history, if I'm honest. Do you know much about your god?
My god?
Yes.
Oh, well, he's not really a god. If you mean Alu,
yes.
He's a dragon, but not a god.
Some can consider dragons to be
practice
godly
religion.
entities.
We don't really. Oh, well, he's definitely divine in nature, I guess, but not a god. Gods are like up here. Very, very powerful beings. Alu is like here. He's very powerful, very wise, but not quite the same. I practice what we call Shinto. There are many beings that are like the gods. Powerful beings. And understanding their relationship with the world around you and your relationship with the world around you. That is the focus of my practice. It is like a way of life. A way to live your life anyways. But we had a shrine in my village that was specifically dedicated to a local deity, Alu.
Very few people actually knew. Sean knows, I think. Is he a benevolent? You met him. Was he nice?
Very kind, very wise. Like, gentle. You know? Our mountain, near the top, he has a cave that he lives in with his mate.
Because
people travel up the mountain to visit him and seek his guidance and blessings. Our village was made because of this. People needed a space to rest on the way up the mountain.
Has Alu ever expressed rage or fury? I imagine.
Oh, I'm sure, but not The word, wrath, I guess?
Yeah, I guess wrath.
Certainly, if you anger him, he's not going to give you his blessings, but I've never really heard many stories of, well, him reacting in such a way.
Huh. So all good beings do exist then? I thought it was something akin to a fairy tale.
Yes, well, our people say that he made Ristov the way it was. Shaped the lands and such.
Huh.
Even his mate.
No, that's just an airplane passing by really quickly.
Our empress, the one who leads the Northern Kingdom. Supposedly, she was created by his mate.
Huh.
See that? What the hell?
Sounds somewhat like a godly entity if you ask me.
They look like floating goggles.
Being able to shape the land.
Kind of.
Okay, what hymns?
And he does hold divine power, which is where paladins and clerics come in.
Butch just taught me how to drain your chi. Hold on.
Halloween.
Don't touch me.
The exact opposite of what you would wear. /be.
I'm like an annoying brother. I'm sorry.
I'm good, homie. I ain't participating in that Halloween bullshit.
What did he do?
I was joking. I was gonna act like I was draining your chi from you.
Hey, you call me what you want. I'm a grown-ass man.
Yeah, and you can
That is
still
my
have
life
fun.
force.
You joke, but it's Sophia. I would believe it if you could do that.
No, see, that's where you're wrong.
for it.
He has been practicing a lot.
You've been practicing.
Because you say it
No.
every 5 minutes.
I'm struggling with it.
It takes time.
They already know my.
Unfortunately, I don't know too much about Chi myself. But I was at many of the students there would learn how to use Chi.
What the hell?
Bursa? Oh, they're invisible.
Careful with the PCAM ski. I'm invisible, not invulnerable.
He's been learning to try to wield it.
Thank you. I'm
It's
getting
similar to magic, which is a different way of expressing it.
I will get your kneecap.
I'm not very
Much
educated in it.
easier than trying to learn how to cast spells, if you ask me.
It is. I personally have no experience of it. I have no idea what the difference is. It's just otherworldly to me.
Boss, put them tonfas away.
As I understand,
Put them goddamn tonfas
Chi
away.
is the energy that flows through you and through the universe around you. Is
I'm not sure if many did.
basically
She might
mana,
have,
right?
or
You know what this is?
yeah, I know of mana.
Well, mana flows through your body and through the world around you. Hamskisen is learning how to control his chi to have an influence on the mana around him in the world.
Huh, I see. Sounds somewhat scientific, but it's magical as well.
Kind of, in a way, yes. It requires you to have an understanding of yourself and control of yourself. Which has been why he's struggled a bit. He's trying to get the hang of it, and has made some improvements. But takes time.
It's a
not
form of
an easy thing
enlightenment
to
then.
master.
Some people could spend a lifetime trying to find out something about themselves and they will fail.
Yes. But easier than being a wizard, having to go to a school to be taught how to cast spells and memorize languages and runes and understanding how to use all the focuses and such.
You say that I think learning
It's crazy
another
stuff.
language would be easy.
Maybe so. But the magic languages are also different. And understanding how to invoke their power, their voice.
Yeah, I believe
don't
it.
know how to do that.
I'd be worried I would just make
Don't even
myself
know where to
implode.
begin.
Likewise.
Magic is very dangerous, just as most of these powers are.
Say one wrong
Even
thing, you
cheap.
probably just end up, you know, blowing yourself up, perhaps.
This is why it's very difficult. Dangerous spells could mean that you hurt yourself or the people around you, so this is why it's very important to be responsible with such things. Treat them with the care that they need. It's like those guns.
Which ones? Like ones that I have?
I didn't know that.
No, just guns.
Oh, just guns in
Dangerous.
general. Yeah.
You have to learn how to use them properly and how to take care of them. Because they are very dangerous and you don't want to hurt people without meaning to. I had the same problem with psionics. I never wanted to hurt anyone, but
Did so by
because I
accident.
didn't know how to control it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sort of like your
I had
science.
to.
Learning
down.
how to use it to help people. If you had simply just allowed anything to happen, it could have probably hurt people, right?
Well, that's the reason why you study for such a long time. But yeah, I understand. It's the same principle. However, I feel like with technology, it's much easier to twist. If you create it, someone else can use it for ill intent.
Potentially, yes. That is the difference. But I have found that many people seem to feel that magic and chi, psionics, all of these powerful things that
Having a crowd.
scary
Holy shit.
because it is just what it is. It's only scary because people are not responsible. They don't think about what they're doing and how it could hurt people.
People fear the unknown. It's a natural thing. Once you understand it, you don't have anything to be afraid of. Vote free, bitch. To be honest, I would like to keep away from magic stuff, but again, when you're desperate, you kind of take what you can get.
I'm fine, I can take the pain.
Yeah, let's just hope you don't give yourself a splinter.
I won't give myself a I'm kidding. Where the fuck did I put my jacket?
Hello, Aidenson.
Well, you put it on me and then you took it off, and then I don't know what you did with it. No, it's in the, oh, I remember. It's, when you came down from the staff area, you weren't wearing it.
Oh yeah.
It might be up there.
Did you leave your jacket upstairs?
Yeah, after I did the Jackie Chan thing to him, where I was like, and then
Yeah, to the heavily injured.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
so strong.
Really?
They're badasses, aren't they?
I'm still hurt, but I'm fine. It's all good. I have the God Slayer to help me. I have the God Slayer. It's alright.
Oh.
Have to turn it on, so he's walking over here anyway.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. You were like sort of part see-through, but your clothes were still there.
It's because my clothes aren't built for the cloaking and you know.
Ah, I see.
What y'all talking about?
Hot booties.
What? Shit, my type of conversation. Hey, let's go.
What the heck?
Oh my gosh. Sakoto has so many hot booties that they like.
What? I did what?
Wait,
no.
Wait, hold on. I messaged them yesterday and I said I need to respect you more. I'm sorry, I'm treating you like we're best friends or something, and I'm teasing you a lot. They're not
so rude.
So rude.
Hey man, I'm sorry, dog. Hey man, I don't know her like that, so I ain't about to comment. We good?
She's not talking about booties.
I would not.
I'm talking about being injured.
Queen is actually like, who are you people?
Man, I would have
And what
enjoyed the
Hemsky's
booty
gonna wear for
conversation
Halloween.
better. The hell?
I'm being Bruce Lee on Halloween.
Well, no, we
Yeah,
were
when I'm
excited
being-
that this year is going to be the opposite.
You know, I'm being on Halloween at home.
Or
I ain't about to
wearing
deal with that
things
stuff.
or wearing outfits from characters that are the opposite of us.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I thought she
I
fell
was worried
asleep.
you were nodding off and it might fall off the...
No, I'm just closing my eyes.
I thought of something horrible.
No,
I was worried.
don't.
Just trying to calm my
now you
mind.
can know.
Dress up as a Viking.
Oh no, yeah, I knew that was what it was. I immediately knew. I
Wait,
will
who's
switch
dressed
my
up like
person.
Viking?
No.
It's somewhat
who though?
nice to see that it's not just
No one is.
the hollow that has
Well, we're trying to figure out what Hamsky to wear. That was the exact
interesting
opposite of
moments like this.
Yeah, I'm staying my black ass at home. Don't y'all text me on Halloween. I
Not
ain't
sure what
leaving
you
my
said at
house.
first.
I'ma lock
You
my
said
shit.
it's something not like the
Don't
hollow?
y'all text me.
No, I said it's nice that the hollow isn't just the only place where
I'm kidding.
weird conversations happen.
There are plenty of strange conversations around
looking
here.
at me, motherfuckers.
I bet. Your
Like
license
I
is mood.
said,
It's
don't
nice,
text
sometimes
my
necessary.
black ass on Halloween. If I get a text from any of y'all, I'ma deck y'all in y'all face.
Oh
Straight
no,
away.
we're gonna go. No, we're gonna go to a
Can you
apartment and then
ask
knock
for
on the door and ask and go trick or treat. Where's our candy?
Is this because you do not
Yeah,
wish
right here.
people to see,
I got
or
sweet
is
roll-ups
because
for you, and I got some Smarties.
trying to hide?
What's up?
A bit of both.
Never seen you without it.
Isn't it Dum Dum? Yeah, Dum Dums are.
Oh, it does look
Nasty
very cool.
intention.
I think
It
Dum
looks
Dums
cool.
would fit better for a punch.
I kind of picked it up and
You know
thought
what? You're
it
right.
would
This
be
is
best
Twitter your face and Twitter your nugget, bro. What's up?
due to certain events.
Now I
It's
gotta
kind of
find
encouraged to cover her face.
names.
Yeah. Find it, bro.
Gotten used to wearing it.
But yeah,
Well, we have
leave
to
my black
plan
ass
now.
alone on Halloween. I ain't doing nothing on Halloween. Not me.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's supposed to a certain amount, I understand.
Cause y'all Saphirans like to party in a weird
I've
way on
gotten so
Halloween.
used to
I
wearing
ain't
these
with that stuff.
masks. When I
Sometimes
practice
it's
and
toga,
train, I feel
so
like
outfits. Sometimes
I...
we're maids. Sometimes we're cat women.
Back in the Grove,
How to
when
put
how we would
Have
party on Halloween.
harder time
It's
with
like
Cynics without my
I go
mask
to a
on.
club, the women be throwing it in a circle.
So I usually
that'd be
keep
my
at
life.
least cloth mask with me most of the time now.
Not the trick or treating. The only
Conditioning.
trick or treating I get
In a way.
is ass. Like I don't know what to tell you. I was at the Grove anyway.
I get so
You
used
go
to
up
having
a
it
door, you
on.
knock,
Feels
and you
weird
say,
not having it on.
The ass in the bucket.
That's true as well. Again, conditioning. It's like
No.
if something good happens or you're wearing something lucky like a pendant, you start believing that everything that good happens is because of the pendant, not because of probability or because of your own skill.
What did you say?
I said, I am so glad you're back, Aiden.
Really? I did not know that.
The mind is a powerful thing.
bro, I ain't gonna
You're
lie, I
not
ain't
convincing
heard
yourself
what
of
he
certain
said.
things. For example, hysteria.
We can have
If someone's ill and you're in a
no real
stressful situation, say example like in a plane or a car, you can't leave the plane or car, so if you see one person ill and you're told of a symptom, you start believing you're also ill because you have similar symptoms.
Well, yeah.
The
I wish
mind
there was a lot
convinces
of
the
things that
body
went
that something's
different,
wrong,
but here we are,
even
they're
though
all
that
dead,
nothing
here
could be
we are,
wrong.
still alive.
M and M. Which? M and M.
I think I've heard of something similar to this.
I can get behind that. That's good.
Go trick or treating with M.
Person I
Give me
know
the
who
white
does
version of M&Ms.
doctor stuff. Europe.
Well, yeah, but with Halloween, we gotta watch all like the slasher films.
They were telling me about how.
Oh my God, Mike and Ike.
Sometimes to try to help people, even if there is
Ooh,
not
that's a
something
good
wrong,
one.
they will
That's
give
a
them a pill that does nothing.
Yeah, a placebo effect.
Don't go out on
Ah,
Halloween,
yes,
bruh. You're gonna give
placebo.
somebody a
Yes,
heart
this is the
attack.
word they used.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten.
Again, it's conditioning. If you think it does something and you believe it, it will probably do that.
Using so much of the Pharaoh, so I don't know what it is, thing kind of made me feel all uneasy.
Go to the local forest and see if I can.
You gonna walk up on some old person, they gonna have a stroke and die.
It kind of makes me wonder if psionics can work like that.
No, that's like the one day where you get free
Apologies.
stuff just for existing.
And free souls if he walked in front of somebody.
That is very good.
Yeah. Also,
Except Halloween.
There's an old lady like a couple streets down who gives.
Hopefully they will be able to get new parts for you to help
You can't
fix
tell
you
me
back
that
up.
old lady looks at you and no.
I don't think anyone's gonna eat my soul.
I know goddamn well.
Probably somewhere.
Look what they wearing. Look what they wearing.
Yeah.
Birds
Are
now,
are they about
Yeah,
to
the
make
Stay
meth
Puft
right now? I'm gonna go stop them.
No.
What?
They setting up like that goddamn thing from Ghostbusters,
No,
bro.
that's their
Halloween
Halloween
outfit
from
from
last
looking
year.
ass.
St.
All I'm
Claus
taking your
Marshmallow
spot.
Man.
It's probably craziness.
Why they say they were gonna make
Actually, I'm
meth?
taking the one
To what
next
you
to it.
said before, he says crazy things all the time.
Yeah, that's empty.
You were saying?
Sometimes I wonder, with this, perhaps, I have found that if I focus on specific things until I get used to the feeling, it becomes easier to do it? Is that? Oh, that looks like Marcus, huh? Here, get a tail.
Yeah, that's Marcus. It's one of
Probably
his
some good
disguises.
magic stuff again.
Well, funny enough, I didn't actually choose it because it was a crown. It just happened to be happenstance.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay.
Very
When I
true.
have started to learn to do something, I found that if I focus on a specific idea or a specific thing, it becomes easier to control to do. So, like when I make my hands cold.
We could do Tracy's again if you want.
You think of the winter
I focus
season?
on specific day that I think of, where the cold was no longer comforting. Made me feel sad, I guess. I want to put it that way.
Visualization is important.
And it became easier.
Mm.
Yes. When I just focus on winter, it's a good feeling. Doesn't feel cold to me. Reminds me of home, if anything. I enjoy the cold.
So you're a winter person? What on earth?
Yeah, Butch-san, what are you doing?
That's not normal. We never used to be able to do that.
Eli, to keep an eye on
Yeah.
He's been learning to do something, some sort of magic.
So, Hamsky's about to put on a Halloween outfit or something.
What?
Okay.
Oh?
And this is making you angry? What the heck?
It's not Halloween. That looks like room service.
Yeah, wait, it's not.
Anybody else see that?
It is not a Halloween Eve. What the heck?
I'm about to go to the gym, have a stroke and die. Good day.
Hamsky.
Oh, okay, good night. Have a good sleep. Don't die, please.
Saw someone in a dress.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was Hamsky in the maid outfit.
He really just ran by and did that shit, man.
I'm going to go.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll
be okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll take the back. It's a lot darker, but I'll be okay. I can see in the dark.
Maybe send a message when you get back, okay?
Yeah, I will. I'll message you. Don't worry.
Appreciate it. And to make sure you get home, okay?
See you later.
I ain't going over there.
Sayonara.
My black ass over there.
Um.
I'm glad you're okay, Magpie. I heard all about what happened. And,
That's a big disconnect. Normally when I disconnect, that doesn't
What I
tend to
think
happen.
to do is, can skate.
You can skate.
Without having wheels. Yes, it's kind of fun actually. But to get used to the feeling and to get better at controlling when I do this, at first it was easier for me to focus on memory of when I was young. If lakes up in the mountains that would usually be frozen all year, could go skate on them. So I focus on this idea of that feeling, and it became easier to make this happen again.
That's what they call white people movie cutscene.
Sounds like your psionics is based upon feelings.
Feelings and thought. My intent, they say my will, is like how psionics works.
If it's based upon emotions, I can see certain times when your ability would run rampant and hurt people without intention.
Yes. This is why I try to stay so calm, try to control myself. Don't want to lose control and hurt someone by accident.
You're my family, Hamsky. I would never stab you to get you into a dress. Except when they weren't witnesses.
It's a little scary sometimes, but I've been doing this for a little while now and beginning to feel at least a little more confident.
That doesn't work for black people, I'm sorry.
So what do you think about to stay calm?
I'm sorry.
No.
Well, I've spent a lot of time learning to meditate. Learning how to be more aware of my feelings as well. This was something they taught us at the monastery that sort of has come in handy since. They could not teach me how to wield chi, but how to meditate and clear my thoughts.
Oh, get his ass, Skip.
If anything, clearing my thoughts tends to help. Makes it easier, less stressful on the mind.
Hold on, I need to let you say goodnight to everyone.
Let me put me down.
Alright, alright, so you can talk to everyone, yeah? You just going to bed.
Yeah.
Hi.
Good night.
Hi guys. I'm gonna go back to my apartment and go to sleep. Baby, I have a crutch. I can walk, please.
I'm not putting you down. You're gonna be in pain.
I'm gonna go to my apartment. Good night, guys.
Okay.
Good night.
Rest well.
Good luck.
Love y'all. Take care.
I wish he would have shot your ass.
Okay, let's go to the next group, I guess.
Hold on, Hamsky.
Hang on, Kanto.
Time for a cupcake.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, hang on, bro. Why is she carrying you like Willy Wonka real quick, bro? Hold up. Why you in the chocolate factory? Hold up, bro.
Because my foot got shot off. It hurts to walk on the stump.
Stop that! Stop!
So I got up and she picked me up, even though I got a crutch.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, I got you, fam. Come with me and you'll see. In a world of pure imagination. Looking ass.
For the piece of says firearm.
We should say a service weapon.
Shit, no you won't.
Yeah, I think
I hate the taxes.
craziness is kind of normal.
Motherfucker.
I'm black. You think fear registers with me?
Police officer.
This motherfucking deadass got a racial benefit shit. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, careful, you're gonna lean into the hammer.
Shit. This motherfucking elf, bro. He can't be charmed.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I hope
I
your toe
have
gets
no
better,
idea.
fam. On some real shit, though.
Toe, it's his whole foot.
What?
Oh, okay.
He's gonna replace it with a wheel. Just a
Damn,
single wheel.
legit holding his house like he the golden ticket right now. Damn.
Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
I can't believe he's going to steal Bucky's style. You know that one guy at the...
Hang on, wait, I kinda get with that. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I kinda get with that. Hey, we good.
Huh.
Man, the people I work with, bruh.
Awesome.
They alright. Most of them far too white for me. Some real stuff, though.
Am I too white?
Yep.
Damn.
I didn't even hesitate.
How's Grove Street,
I straight
Butch?
said, yep. What's up?
How is Grove Street?
Oh, I went home recently. It's good. I came back. Everything is all good. People still remember.
Welcome back.
That was weird. I can see what happened to you.
So.
Is it still green?
Yeah. Grove Street is good. I went home recently. Saw my folks.
Green.
Saw most of
Like
my
it was
homies.
green?
I mean, imagine it's green with groves. I mean, it's often called a
Oh. Wait,
You
have
got
you been
trees
saying
over
it
there on
wrong all
Grove
this
Street?
time? It's Green Grove Street. Oh my gosh, can't believe it. He can't remember the color of
Sakato,
his own
shut your
street.
mouth. Shut your mouth, Sakato. That ain't it. No.
What?
It's Grove Street, bitch.
Okay, yeah, I was not saying it is not Grove Street.
Bitch is a color?
What? No, it's like a saying at the end of the thing I say. Like, it's like for...
Yes, but you're saying it is green. Are you crazy? Have you forgotten the color of your street?
No, I didn't forget the color of my street, Sakoto.
Well, what color is it?
Okay, you don't need to say it so aggressively. A bitch, son.
When you physically recoiled from that, damn.
Oh shit.
He's not afraid of him, but apparently I am.
Well,
not white
Sakoto, friend,
delayed response. Am I white enough to scare you, or is it the other way around?
I don't think it's.
I'm very confused because he say he is not.
No, I ain't even gonna say nothing to you. I don't want that blast thingity thing to happen to me or whatever. Nah, you good.
I mean, it crossed my mind for a moment, but I wasn't gonna do that because I don't need to be violent to you right now. You're being very
lady,
cute.
you know what I'm saying? No, you're
What the heck?
You know what
What?
I'm
Who
saying?
said anything about that?
I don't want to
Don't
die.
you dare.
What did he do?
Why is that going to make me not want to give you a shove?
What the hell is even going on?
Man, look, hey, you're a very awesome lady, alright? Awesome lady, like for real, awesome lady.
All I wanted to know is if the Grove Street is green or orange.
Orange.
You can't tell me this.
I'm gonna have to explain something to you real quick. Hold on.
Is he crazy? Is this what you're about to explain
Orange
to me?
is just a hyper-exaggerated accent way of saying on.
Saying what?
What?
Just say he's gonna go.
Yep, pretty much.
I just...
Just say
There's like,
there's more
there's literally
letters.
6 levels of accent that he's adding.
And
He's
it
adding
is
on more
like-
than most people do.
And there is more of the things where it's like is orange,
Losing their mind right now.
not on.
Okay, do I need to?
What?
I'm gonna need to give it the evolution of orange. All right, hold on. So you have on.
Please explain to
Then
me
you
why
have
he calls
on.
it orange.
We have orange, and then you have orange.
Got it, though.
What?
Coral's got it. That's basically.
I feel like I almost
Coral's got
turned fucking. I feel like I almost turned New Yorkers saying that.
Yorkers. Hey, what? What you do?
What?
Yeah, but
Don't I dare what?
I can see it.
Yeah, no.
I understand.
No. I know what you did.
You understand. Okay.
I know you. You are hiding secrets in the
What
language.
did I do?
Not there. Yorkers. No.
Okay. I promise you. I promise you.
I understand.
That's all it is.
Thank
Here,
you, homie.
Pinky.
Exactly.
Hello, Hammer.
Give me some.
Hammer. It's
Okay, open
purple.
it
I don't know what the fuck is
I
happening.
promise you it only means on in this context.
I'll punch you in your face, Aiden.
Should have came back from the
It
store.
also means you can punch him, but.
Oh, do you? Oh no, he can't. If he punches me, I'm injured right now.
No, I
I
meant
have free passes.
I meant Skoto can punch him.
Ah.
Oh wait, shit,
I
that's
mean, I
right.
probably
Oh,
would've
no,
done
we're
it.
good,
Luck.
Skoto. Hey, no, I must say you look quite
Hey, cupcakes on.
amazing
Don't
in
do
that
that.
outfit.
What the heck?
Yeah, you good, you good. In
Well,
that
now you're
outfit.
flirting.
You- No, man,
Hey,
I'm
what?
just trying not to get
I
killed,
mean,
man.
to be fair though, to be fair, to be fair,
Don't you?
Skoto-san quiet, isn't it?
No. Don't you
Ah,
cannot
Skoto-san quiet,
You
isn't
still
it?
haven't answered my question, Butch. Is there trees on Grove Street?
Yeah, there's trees.
Okay, thank you.
With these guns, I am always susceptible.
That's true, you are pretty. Alright, see ya.
Hey, somebody. I'm just go.
Wait, you can make food in there?
You seen how fast Sakoto stood up, bro?
No, I ordered Uber
She
Eats.
stood up so
Did you not
fast.
see me
That
run
was
to
Oh.
the back door?
I think there's another
No,
reason
I
why you wear
didn't.
your
I was
mask.
putting him in the fucking baby jail.
Oh, it's standing up now.
I think there's another reason why you wear the
Who's
mask.
behind you?
Because usually when someone comes at me wrong at the gym, that's how fast I stand up. That's what Sakoto just did.
Covers up your face. You can't see the blush.
I can't even
Cheers,
feel it, and I
Lexus.
still react to it. Something's wrong with
That's
me.
crazy. I never thought I would see this. but
You
Sakoto
emotionally
found that
feel
in
it,
her
that's all
black
that
for a
matters.
minute. That was
I
crazy.
guess.
Iris,
I am thinking of
don't-
asking
Yeah.
Vicky to help me with
Iris,
artificial
Cheers,
intelligence.
I'm gonna go fucking die, and by that I mean sleep.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Alright, take care,
So much
bro.
teasing from you both.
Have a good night.
I'm just
Thank
gonna
you,
sleep.
thank you for being my. Thank you for being the Butch translator. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll translate more for you later.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Man, that's crazy. I learned something new
Iris,
about
come
Sakoto.
on.
I never thought tonight I would see how aggressive Sakoto can get, bruh. That, I'm telling you, 0.5 seconds she stood up.
here to harass you.
You know, Butch, if
No, that's fucking impressive to me.
I didn't know any better, Butch, you did want to get blasted.
Huh? What's up?
I said if I didn't know any better, you're trying to get blasted.
Nope, I ain't trying to get blasted at all. Hey, Sakoto, you got nice hair too, by the way.
I miss when their hair was like half their body.
Wait, what?
What?
Your hair was so big and so long that it encompassed like 99%.
I haven't cut it. It's still very long. I just tie it up most of the time. It's yes, I tie it up because
Wait,
it keeps it out
what?
of the way.
Your hair is... How much of a body did you say the hair covered?
Yeah, that's how I used to say it. It's Orange Grove Street, bitch.
Well,
He's
I mean,
exaggerating.
Oh, he's
went down to
exaggerating.
My waist.
That's
It's on Grove Street, bitch?
a decent amount. Not as long as you're making it out to
Yeah,
be.
usually it's on Grove
What
Street,
you
but
say?
I tried
It's
to
not.
add a little bit more
Yes, it's not
comedic
like it's
effect
going down
it.
to the ground. It looks like
Orange
it's
Grove
probably
Street, bitch.
almost as long as yours. Yeah.
That's also different word.
I have mine tied up. It's in the hood. You can't really see it.
Yes, you can, Marcus. Yes, you
I figure as
fucking
much,
can,
but-
homie. Yes, you
Yes,
can.
that's it.
Hey,
It's coming down from the front.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit too long, so it's kind of hard to, yeah.
I love working with this man's.
Been considering getting it trimmed at least. I've not had anyone cut it in a long while.
It's the same thing. It's the
Can't remember the last time I had my hair cut.
Okay. Orange Grove Street,
Really?
bitch.
Yeah, I don't really have the money for it. And something to focus on.
Don't do that, Skip.
I'm gonna tend to cut it myself
I
and
would offer
just.
to help, but honestly, I've never cut anyone else's hair before, so
Mm.
probably don't want me to touch it.
I normally put a knife to it. I don't really tend to start it.
Damn straight.
When I was young, my mother was usually the one to help me keep it,
I feel like
you
a
know,
lack
from
of
getting
that.
too long.
That's nice of her.
Skip, you're...
I'm sad. I'm sad.
Don't feel sad. Come here. Come get a hug from Butch now. Come on. I made a hug. So get a hug. It's alright. It's alright. You're all good, Skip.
Like a white person.
Either way, I tried to
You
keep
gotta
it from
fix
getting too long. It has gotten pretty long again.
You put issue at
gotta
the
do
end of it.
Look, it's alright. You do your fist bumps however you want. I ain't gonna let you.
I know when it comes to combat, it's a bit difficult to have long hair. They can grab it or it gets caught. So
Yeah, I had someone do that to me once. Humiliating.
my stuff keeps dying. Yeah, like the tracking just kind of just goes. The USB ports kind of just go. Meh.
At least when I'm out. It's easier that way.
Mm.
I feel like I just hit
Long hair's nice, but
if I was a worm.
for convenience, short hair tends to be better for me.
Would you have this question?
Complimenting underneath the tongue. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh. You know what, Skip?
Kire,
Cool as fuck,
kire,
man.
kire,
You know what?
kire just now.
Cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Man. Homie status.
But just speaking in all languages, Malkin is speaking of
It's interesting to get a snapshot into what the meat rack is like when it's not filled with people.
It's actually very relaxed. I like it here when it's not so busy. Unfortunately, Hamskusan needs to make money to keep this place running somehow. So.
Yeah.
Especially with all the money he's spending now to open up this mega building.
He's opening up.
Yeah.
That's what makes you
And
a
the
good tattoo.
dojo.
Dojo?
The dojo requires
Wait, is that
lots of
what
money.
Marcus sound like a Wookiee though.
Is he starting a dojo here?
Yeah, how's real?
Marcus, don't do it, bro.
In Hell's Row, he's starting a dojo? How is he gonna run that too? Oh my gosh.
A couple of weeks ago we were talking about it.
Why doesn't he just use the gym if he wants to start a dojo?
Wait,
People go there and fight all the time anyways.
I think I saw people fighting in the streets last
Well, it
Saturday.
makes sense. Now people will go there to fight instead of here.
I heard. I had to handle something else, so I did not get here.
Also, why is the ZMF drone here last week?
It's like a tier system, yeah.
Is he a muff? I don't know. Every so
Here,
often it seems
occasionally.
like
I see.
yeah, they show up occasionally.
What's a good thing wearing his mask then?
Hopefully, because he's under heavy medical care, they can snag
The drone went around scanning people. I got scanned, and thankfully I was wearing my mask and poncho, so I'm not gonna get anything from it.
I don't know how to feel about them sometimes. Would rather see them, you know, try to help people, try to stop some of the crime and the fighting in the streets and such, but
Wishful thinking. I don't really have much faith in authorities.
you and a lot of the people here, it seems.
Did you have a stroke, Hamsky?
Thankfully, he's friends with one of the people who runs the
Hamsky's friends with one of them?
nearby.
Bro, I ain't about to imitate that. I just realized I
Yes,
spoke
they
the
went to
language
work
without
there.
even trying, fam. I didn't even
Leather
realize.
hat now?
I suppose. And you're,
Excusez-moi.
in such, yeah.
What is Vincent? What is her new job title? She says so proud of.
She's commander.
A commander.
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Might be captain.
She left a while ago. Honestly, actually, she was still working here about the time that I first was shown this place.
Good job, Big Five.
And first time Kanto-san brought me here. Wanted to show me where he worked.
Yeah, try to take it easy, man. Don't do
Well, does she
something
run
stupid.
one of the few reasons I think we
like
don't
the
see as many
office over
problems
there?
with them around here.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm hoping
I
so
see.
we have someone to talk to.
Not to mention that we try to
Someone
keep
gets
things
arrested, we
Hey,
can
we all care about you, homie.
safe
negotiate.
and clean here, so not so
Obviously,
much
we can't do anything about
crime happening in the streets, especially when it's busy and we have security.
I mean, it's neutral grounds.
We try to
You
keep
kind
it
of
safe.
want to.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Exactly.
You've been
That's what I was talking with
What?
You got muscles.
at
You've been
the hollow.
exercising.
Oh my god.
I know. He has always had muscles.
Yes, Hansky, I've been pumping that iron.
Sean-san,
I figured.
he understands.
Let me squeeze.
They're made of metal,
You got the prosthetic.
but you can make them as big as you want to because. Oh,
Yep. Feels muscular.
Hey,
Feels
hey, homie,
like
fuck
muscle.
Hey, man. Is that dynamic? Is that dynamic as fuck? Like, does that adjust to you?
I mean, I can't like make it look like. I guess I could, but yeah, technically, like it adjusts to my movements and whatnot.
Considering what I've been trying
I mean,
to
like,
learn,
does it
I
get
bet
bigger
you
as you
that
work
you were
it,
gonna
type
touch
of deal?
something on accident.
No, these are a set size. I mean, I
Don't
can
know
like
much about
expand them,
cybernetics.
but then it just looks weird.
neither do I.
Okay. I just wanted to know because I never bothered to ask. Cause
Neither do
sometimes
I.
when I ask a question, it
I
feels
was,
stupid a lot of the time, and then people belittle me.
Accident.
People do get stuff where basically it's essentially just a lot of like artificial muscle,
Had a friend
but
here
it does work with
recently
the
have
actual
to get
body,
one.
so it's not a dumb question.
Lost
The
his
only dumb
arm.
question is the question not asked.
At least part of it
Okay, cool,
anyway.
man.
Had to get it replaced.
I didn't
What
want to
bye?
offend, basically, and stuff.
What
Ended
fun?
up deciding to get a
Nah,
cybernetic
you're good, man. My brain's
bye?
pretty much stuck
What
on the
fun?
whole breakup, so I just couldn't sleep tonight.
Oh,
Don't worry, you
damn.
have sexy ass arms.
really, really big fish.
There's one right around
Hey,
the
bro.
corner waiting for you.
I'm
Hey, bro,
assuming
there's
bits
other
it
fish in the
off.
sea too, dog.
I'm assuming he
She was a sea
like
slug.
us?
bits it off.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Well, not quite.
Damn, I really just said that
Used
shit.
a couple
Well,
hits.
my bad.
It's plenty of non-fish.
And
It wasn't.
it did a lot of
it-
damage.
It wasn't a
His
bad breakup.
bone
it
was
just
sticking out.
our
I see.
work.
They said that they couldn't save his arm,
Just
so
couldn't
he had
make
to get
time.
it cut
We're
off.
still really good friends. Just.
Yeah.
And it's.
Hey, man, if it's any help for you, Butch Blackstone believes in your next journey with the girl, man. I hope she have a booty too. That's I'm gonna throw it out.
He seems to be adjusting well enough to it, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
How's his delicate maneuvers?
Thank you, man.
You
No
mean
problem, man.
holding things without crushing
You
them?
literally don't
Yeah.
save my ass a lot.
That took me many
He's
months to
been
get
getting
used to.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it after the ass comment
He's
or
been
just in
getting
general?
better.
You mean one?
I just in
Still
general. Just in general.
is
Okay,
preferring
I
to hold
gotcha.
things with his
Okay.
right hand for now on. He is right-handed anyway, so
Yeah.
There it is.
Engineering.
probably seen him actually.
Because of maintenance.
Charo-san,
Oh,
one shop here.
right, yeah. I have seen him a few times.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Shit, yeah, dog. Come here, dog. Hey, you might. Hey, we work together,
Yes.
dog. Come here, dog. You know what I'm saying? Orange Grove Street, bitch. Hey, I got you, bro.
I'm proud
Got
of you,
man.
buddy. I'm proud of you, man.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Cause my dumb ass, I try. Sometimes I fail,
Yeah.
but you know, I try.
Hey, that's what it's all about, dog. 1,000 failures for that one success.
Does not make sense to me.
Thank you, bro.
Oh,
Thank you. That means
orange.
a lot, bro. Cause
Yeah.
I fail a fuck.
Yeah, it's like more letters and everything.
Hey, man. Not,
Why would you
not,
add
not every
more
failure is a
letters
failure,
and
dude.
make the word
Sometimes as long as
harder?
you learn something.
Regional
it's a success,
dialects.
no matter
Sometimes longer words
You know what? I've been learning.
yeah.
Been learning.
See? There you go.
But on does not sound anything like orange.
Already 1,000 steps ahead.
There you go. Unless you say
You,
orange.
oh my god.
And I don't think that's a
God,
word.
Honey.
It's not.
Oh. We got the lights to work. We got the lights to work.
It's very pretty. I like it when they glitch out. So like I'll put I'm such a so much respect.
Yellow.
Oh shit! Look, they're yellow now. Look, they're green. Hey, let's go green, baby.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go check on my bike, make sure it's still there. You know, fever is a thing.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'll leave my poncho here. I'll be back in a second.
Sure.
Use it much because I cannot get much right now, but here.
What? No,
I need to use the toilet chat, and also get a drink, and also tie my hair back, and also turn off the seats, because yeah, I'm actually like physically aching and hurting myself because of the seats being on. There you go. I will be right back. Good night, good name. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by.
Good times already, huh? Okay.
Well, hope she finds a way out someday before it takes her.
Well, hey.
I'm back.
If I can, she can.
Welcome back.
I don't know.
Don't go my way.
Been so long.
Pardon?
Have you ever considered such a thing?
Sorry. Consider what?
Oh, Bridgestone was saying that maybe one day you end up leaving the gang, like he did.
Perhaps one day.
He says escape, but I figure you've been with them so long.
I technically didn't
You may not
escape.
even want to.
When all that shit broke down, I wasn't even near that shit.
I'm somewhat considering it.
Okay.
It's
I'm out.
I don't really have much
Just
use
don't
for
do what I
staying.
did.
Work here?
True. I have a few things I want to do first, but it's become a bit of a burden, if I'm honest. Difficult to find reasons to stay.
Well, I mean, it's a gang. There's not really, respectfully, any good reasons to stay.
True. It depends on your reasons for joining.
After all.
Information
number of
and
them there
money
that are.
is important for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I still do call some of them my brothers and sisters, though. You know. But life moves on.
It does.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of funny to see very few familiar faces. Everyone I was actually working with a year ago is all gone, save a few. So
My dearest condolences.
it happens. It's the line of work.
I really wouldn't call that work.
If I wasn't part of the gang, I wouldn't have the skills nor the connections to get better employment, I guess you can say.
I suppose. I mean, what kind of skills?
Hey, she doing her thing, man. Let her do her thing. It's all good.
I'm just curious. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm just curious.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on it though. But that's a strong conviction, man. I'm just saying.
Well, I get that. Just, you know, a lot of people who live in these streets think the only way to get work or improve is to get good at killing and shooting things. It's because no one's there to tell them, hey, we need more people that can build things, you know? We need more doctors.
You don't really strike me as someone like that.
Teachers.
You're right, bro, but it's hard for people on the streets nowadays to see that vision. Because they so busy
Funny enough, I
doing that.
used to be an information broker
Right.
before doing this stuff.
Running rampant, dog. It's running rampant.
Well, at least amongst the
You
Whisperers.
gotta tell them.
But
Every single gang member that I meet, I always try to inform them, even though I end up seeming like a snarky ass. At least I feel like it.
Yeah.
It's not that I like
So-
think that they're not doing good work. It's just, you know, someone's got to
Things to shape you.
right?
No. From a gang perspective, that's showing you care, dog. While we appreciate that a lot, we're trying to get out here. We're trying to live, you know what I'm saying? We out here just trying to make it, keep our head above water.
No, Hamski-san has been a bit hesitant to hire some of the Whisperers.
I don't blame him.
But at the very
Well, half
least,
our
I
staff
can
is
say
Whisperers.
I would.
Ex-Whisperers.
Oh, ex-Whisperers.
There's a difference.
Yeah, X, man.
Ex-Fallen.
Over here,
Ex-Whisperers,
dog.
ex-Fallen.
Over here, dog.
Well, if
Yeah, I know.
you can do what I
Right
do.
there.
I'm just saying.
Bounty hunter now.
No insult to the current batch of
Still use
Whisperers,
the
but
same
Hamsky, Stonebringer.
Hey, Hemsky.
the caliber's different.
Oh, there.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. You good?
Marcus?
Yeah.
You can tell by his voice.
It's going well. We were just having a
What I was saying
very
is that
serious
If you ever were
conversation
interested.
about crime.
Well, Sean, funny enough, did
would love to see you
express
come and work
interest
with violence.
that we can work. But it depends on. Wow.
We were pushed to that aspect by the corporations.
It will truly depend on him, but
Yeah.
the way you carry yourself. Again, it speaks a lot
of the
about you.
times it's also all of us down here fighting each other more than
Yeah.
And I mean, you do have, you
That's
know,
what we need to fight
cybernetics,
together.
and it would be good if you've had a
Not against each other.
fun, exciting, and very trustworthy Ripper Doc to be able to look at them to make sure they're all good.
Very true.
I'm hoping
Don't say it like that, please.
That sounded very like you're trying to be hip with the kids.
That's how what it sounded like.
Isn't that what?
I feel like
isn't
I've
that what
only
people? I
rarely
don't.
seen a scrapper
Is that not?
mask off.
Well, just say that you're you're a trusted, refutable, like actually have a degree
We
or
left that
whatever.
sign.
Ripper Duck.
Well, yeah.
The-
Go and say hi. Here's my degree.
Then I trust
Here it
the
is.
things
Here's
Well, be like, yes, I'm a fun, like.
I'm just
You did a
trying to
good
be. I'm just trying to be informal. I'm just trying to be chill. What? I don't need. What,
Well, no, it just sounded weird. Like you're like trying to
another
be hip with the
Pokemon.
kid.
I
Be another
Pokemon.
No.
Maybe, I don't
Are
know.
you bullying
I think
RG?
the image
Not
that
sure
you're
if
trying
you
to
want to
put
get back
into
up.
your head right now is that when you say that, it sounds like you have a backwards Captain Sword under your arm saying,
No,
how
that was
do you
mean.
do
No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
if he knocks me off the chair, I can't get up. No, I can't. You're right. I can't get up.
I'm going to be honest. I know I look
So you
really
should be careful
cool
where
and
you're going.
everything, but I am not as hip as I come off.
No.
Fair enough.
Pardon me.
Video games.
I dropped something.
And surgery.
Where would you crawl to?
Home.
There.
Right up there. Or back on the chair.
I would.
I mean, he can also just do this.
It did sound very weird when you said it.
Oh, you're.
Fine. It would be good if you had like an actual licensed Ripper Doc to be able to examine your gear and make sure that you're good.
Yeah.
Are we happy? Fine. Okay. I don't know how to do the hip thing. Whatever.
You don't need to do the hip thing. That's what I'm saying.
Shush. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know. I want to do something different. I do what?
Anyways, I was saying that
I didn't ask for it.
we've hired so many ex-gang members,
You with me?
and then goody two-shoes people.
I think RG's
Don't you
cool.
dare use that again.
We need balance.
You want
What I'm
balance?
saying is you don't need to say that you're hip.
Well, the thing is,
Or
I'm not
anything of
going
the
to be
sort.
leaving the Whispers anytime soon. So if you recruit me, I'm probably going to still be in the Whispers until I'm not. And
I'm like a crab,
He's the coolest.
but longer.
that might be a while. If
are
you're waiting
like
for
a
me to
crab.
leave.
I don't.
Where's your hermit shell?
I don't know
If
about
everybody's
that
cool,
then,
who's coolest?
because if we hire the Whispers,
Right here.
the Tigers, Malleus.
Yeah, Sean said the same thing. By the way, he's alive. In case you haven't been informed.
I don't want to hear Malleus.
Oh, you're the coolest.
He came by the club the other day.
What? Oh, I saw him the other week.
Again?
Again?
No, I'm talking about that time. He wanted to work some deals, but I told him to go fuck himself.
Sometimes you be nice to him and he'll.
Sometimes tell me things that's on your mind.
He won't be as.
You want a corporate to push us around? Fuck that.
Does somebody else do that with you?
I think if you just talk to him, he'll generally respect you.
No, he haven't.
You don't have to respect it behind the
Somebody else
scenes.
checks on how your day's going and stuff?
People.
They only talk to us for their own
My experience
benefit.
at the
If they
gym
wanted
is-
to talk to us, they could have done that ages ago. You know this, Samsky.
They walk up there. They look in the gym, see everything's cool. They turn around, walk down the
We'll
stairs.
just be extra careful with him.
Man, how's your day?
I know.
I'm chilling, bro. I got paid, bro. I'm about to go. After this, I'm probably about to hit up a club and just drink and shit. I'm about to get on it.
Wait, we were gonna go to an orc club?
Orc.
Orc club? Nah, I ain't going over there.
Orc bar. I was invited to
Oh,
a orc
what?
Strip club.
We can't go to an orc strip club without Lorelai.
Whatever floats the bill, I guess. Never really heard of it. I mean, I suppose there's a market for it.
If I go there,
They talk a lot.
No,
About a lot of crazy things sometimes, and I have no idea.
I see.
strong women.
Is it more than that? Knowing Lorelai, might have been a strip club. Let me go
It's
bust
something
into
to
their apartment.
consider at the very least. But
Don't do it. I'm telling you.
I hold a similar concern.
Oh no, an incident with the apartment.
What happens if whispers start getting hairy or
I think
we seem too friendly with the tigers? What do?
No, yeah,
I know she
I understand.
Honestly, I would rather just be rid of them.
took Ollie there one time. Apparently
That's a
Ollie
mood.
Yeah,
tried to fight
I would as well, but
tried to fight a full-blown orc.
sadly that's not the
Half
case.
orc. And the thing you don't do as a half orc is fight a full orc.
Conversation.
Uh-huh.
You're alright, man? Respect that.
Yeah, I'll pop him in our side for the longest time as well. And a problem doesn't seem to be going away anytime soon. The tigers.
We run this.
You're one of those fucking military suits, yeah?
I'm getting tired of
You
this.
know right now, as an artificial limb, some would even say scientist.
That's another problem.
I can tell you right now, any person who is completely borged out has to have a control unit. A control unit normally has to be
Always
somewhere
problems.
near the
You played
spine,
D&D in
back of the neck.
Just need to find a way to solve them all in one go. It is the most efficient way you can.
I mean, if we were to get rid of Makisi, it would make it impossible to continue funding them. Wouldn't they start to fall apart?
This, right?
If they're driven by money and there is no money.
Still has to have a brain. If you get rid of the
Awfully
brain, at
ambitious
that
to get
point,
rid of
you are safe.
McKay.
Right? Because at that point,
If I heard that
Plenty
correctly.
of people who are wanting to try.
If you still have a brain, you have to
I-
have a
that's
control
gonna
unit.
be on the more
Necessary.
impossible
side.
Something to keep the brain not only in check, but able to control an unit. Now these
You mean
things
he
will
runs a
probably
market district? I'm sure he has some
The
sort
head,
of financial
back
immunity.
of the neck or connected to the spine. And normally, although they are protected, there are ways of accessing them. Maintenance.
Can't speak of the other council members,
These are
but
normally relatively easy to find, and also with an eye like this,
in my years of being in the city, money
I can
talks.
find it relatively easy. Pop a hatch or two, keep mobility, move around, grab it, yank.
I'm gonna be honest, normally what Cupcake does is I just hit it until it moves. Stop moving.
Well, I don't really want to. You know, kill people, so I'd rather just, you know.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's a bit hard to be precise and all that. We're talking about how you take down a fully cybernetic, like, up person, a Borg. One of those people in, like,
Why
the
are
full
we
cybernetic suits.
talking about that? That's... Huh?
Because I compared a half-orc and orc to RG and a full
Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm really
said,
struggling
"It's okay to
now.
Take down a Borg." Now, I'm trying to take down a Borg, and Cupcake just said, normally I just kind of hit things until it stops.
To be specifically, they talked about how half orcs really shouldn't fight full orcs, and then he compared it to me
It's a bit of a shit
fighting
post.
the
I did
Borg.
not mean seriously. But like,
Well, it's okay. The thing that I was talking about doesn't kill them. It's just a safe way to take them down because, you know, the control unit kind of...
Strength isn't everything. Sometimes technique is more important than strength.
Facts.
yeah, I was making a joke as well. I've seen hundreds of orcs get taken down.
I barely have any
but, you know, best example I could give.
I understand. Sorry, I was just people I was a part of back in
Then
the day.
when he went turbo nerd about telling us about control units, I kind of got lost halfway through.
Well, it's my job.
How well do the tigers know you?
I don't know.
Especially with wearing the mask.
Just saying. Just because the Cupcake got lost.
With the mask, they know me rather well. They mainly recognize the weapon, the sword. I carry around all the time, so if I were to change the mask or change my outfit, people wouldn't recognize me.
What about your sword? Can you use another weapon? Or...
I could.
You seem to place a lot of importance. I don't know what it means to you.
You know this magic stuff you mentioned? When I went to get this sword,
Is that a magic weapon?
apparently so, yes.
Oh.
Has runes on the blade. I don't understand what they say, but I had someone do some research on it. One of Kyger's friends. Apparently some sort of smith. They work with infernal runes. But yeah.
Where did
you get this from?
I am functioning within acceptable parameters. My head feels
Or
like
should
it's
I
full
not
of nails,
ask?
but otherwise I'm fine.
It depends on certain things.
5-second delay of moving my hands.
I got it from a high-profile location.
That will be fixed.
I know there is a...
I can high five you and
People want it, essentially.
watch me completely fail to shake your hand.
And, apparently it's dangerous. I know when...
No matter what, you weren't leaving it behind anywhere.
I mean, I could leave it back at the, hollow. But if I was to be working here, I would be fine, well, using a different weapon.
You would just need to find that
Just fly ass kicks.
different mask for you, assuming they'll recognize it.
Yeah.
I could probably figure something like that out.
Yeah, I can
Bought
put
a
my
mask a
nails.
while back from a store. Had a bunch of old clothes and such, and found a mask.
Would you like
Painted
one?
over it.
Huh. Yeah, it would be pretty easy to get a mask and just use that.
Boss, like, just
I just realized, are both of you?
just look online.
If you're willing to give it a try, like I said, if he's okay with it.
Yeah, if Hamsky's okay with it.
Good work. They can't recognize you. They won't know that you're a whisperer.
Oh, that was
They
just a
won't know
really
you're a
fancy
whisperer.
shoe. Okay.
Well, it's to match
No problem.
Because I had like one small foot and then one big.
I imagine this arm is,
Okay, that makes sense.
a common model, right? They won't recognize me for solely from this. Well, I hope not anyway.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
I
if you
don't
wear
know
a
much about
long sleeve and a
cybernetics.
glove, I mean, you can hide it.
Lorelai's store. They said, "Shut the fuck up! It's not a
I
strip
don't know how
club,
easy
it's a
that is,
bar."
but maybe.
Knew it was a bar.
Now there's
Perhaps.
I would worry about all those little parts getting
says
stuck on
here,
the clothes.
Tired face.
Yeah.
I said, "What the fuck is that?" They said.
I know I need to oil it quite frequently. It rusts up very badly. Especially the joints.
Oh.
Mainly at the fingers. It's not so bad on the wrist and the elbow because it's more of a... I feel like it's a magnet ball joint.
Maybe something we could talk to Artisan about.
I'm gonna try to.
I
Perhaps.
mean, he was offering earlier.
True, he was. I think it was more maintenance though, not replacing it.
Yeah.
You hold on there.
See if I can get those.
See,
Give me
I
time. I'll
am
see if I can get those. But those
a
are
professional at this career. I have a
Those
doctorate,
are, like,
and I
it's not
work on
hard to
both
get, it's
limb
just, I don't
replacement,
wanna- it's not like
maintenance,
my ammo.
as well as a lot more.
It's like buying
I've done
survival stuff,
brains,
and
I've
that's
done
a bit different.
heads.
Oh,
I've done
right.
brain
Like,
surgery.
good stores, which
I've done
aren't
heads,
rigid,
I've done
or, like,
chests, ribs, lungs,
you know,
livers,
so-
kidneys,
I
arms, legs,
don't doubt
toes.
your degrees and your experience.
Grenades.
Almost. Almost borged that person,
there's
actually.
this-
Though that was because of limbs failing and stuff.
From my understanding, is like a 40,
Because of birth
44,
defects,
like
so
44
I'm almost
millimeter,
there.
right? So
Is there anything you need help
if we
with?
make your own custom
Well,
thingy, we can
Sakota was suggesting I just change my outfit, my mask, and I might be able to work here. Tigers won't know anything about me, so...
Yep.
I mean,
It's not
what we
his
could
thing.
do, right, is if you
Did
don't
you
want to change
did I
out
get
your arm completely, which is
No, it's not armed.
completely
It's not armed.
understandable,
Just worried about it 'cause
you
it does
know,
have
we
stuff
could
inside
see
of it.
about
We're
getting you a
fine.
new
We're fine.
mask,
Yeah, I'll
right?
toss it later.
Sure, that's easy peasy. And
Fine.
then for your
Toss it
arm, we
now.
can just get a cake.
Okay, fine, we toss it now.
We should probably
Think of it like a fancy sleeve.
Yeah, that could work, especially considering it's very bare bones, it's more skeletal in nature than anything else.
Yeah. Unless you are wanting something new. I know that for me, right, my old arms and legs, I was a part of a not favorable group of people a long time ago, so I needed to swap them out so I didn't have, you know, the dry
It's more of a concern whether or not people would recognize the arm. I remember coming funny enough to here one time and someone recognized me solely for my arm, despite me wearing a completely different outfit and a mask. But that was
the
an...
purpose for them to not recognize you?
Apparently they recognized me for my arm. It was an old colleague, someone who used to You went by the name of Kaito. I think it was Kaito.
Yeah, he's that guy. He broke into my inn.
What? Oh wow, that's
The name seems familiar. Kaito.
currently his last.
What? He was always aggressively trying to help, but I don't remember.
His name sounds very familiar, but I don't know a face.
This. If you know, you know, is a certain boogeyman of District Zero.
Ah, I actually had to take care of one of your other people because of this. Is it Mr. Strange?
Yes, it is Mr. Strange.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that thing is probably installed directly to your fucking nerves. Okay,
Yeah, you can see the mesh muscle.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, listen, I will make this as an offer if you did decide that you wanted to work here, right? There are, if allowed, of course, not gonna make any immediate assumptions, but there are certain discounts, right, that we give, you know, fellow coworkers and whatnot, and we could see about, you know,
I don't mind working
unstalling
off.
that from your nerves and setting up a coupling so you can not risk massive infections and blood clots and pustules and
I haven't really
a lot
ever
of other
thought
things
about
that come
that.
with that.
That's a possibility. I was never really informed about it.
Okay, well, if you did, I want you to know I would very happily work on you so we could... Sorry, I had to work on the last person and I had to disinfect their arm like 20 different times during the process because it kept growing pustules, so just... I would...
Yeah.
It's a thought. It's a thought.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna sleep easy tonight. After hearing that, this might be bad.
Stop by a store, purchase 90% alcohol. Not like a drink, obviously. Normally it's like little alcohol cleaners. And all you'll need to do is just make sure that along the outside edges, probably where it's connected most closely, just wipe them down and clean them with that. That normally is a great way to make sure that you don't get any kind of lead poisoning or any kind of metallic poisoning.
Yeah. I mean, if I have anything wrong with me, I've had this for about a year now, 2 years, so any damage that's done, it would have
That
happened
is the
already.
exact kind of thought process that leads to the worst answers. Just because you've had it for a long time and it's been fine does not mean it won't go bad.
Noted. Thanks. Do you actually have any of the alcohol on you now?
Well, actually, in my kit, I can grab some.
Yeah, I was about to say the Rip and Jip should have some.
Yeah, of course we do. I keep that shit stocked.
Isn't it wet? Laying on the ground, Hamsky?
I put a blanket on him.
You get used to it living here.
Over here is actually kind of nice. We have the extra space.
That's right.
True.
What do you call it? Only part of the ceiling, or only part of the road, because the ceiling
I do a lot.
gets wet.
I've been looking up
So it still flows.
Someone said foxes could fall from the sky.
What?
What?
What did he just say?
Foxes can fall from the sky? Did you say foxes?
Once the moss.
Probably like a corporate.
We kind of killed a lot of them like Sunday. I don't think they would attack now.
There you go. Yes.
I mean,
Oh yeah, okay, his name was Belmont, wasn't
does
it?
have a point, but
True.
seems a bit
There are
unlikely.
no thorns on my flowers.
But I'm here. I will shoot them. I will kill them like I have before.
There's sugar flowers.
So the credits, credits and the bounties have already been spent building up the place to be an outpost.
There you go. Here's your alcohol.
Thanks. How much do I owe you
Here's
for it?
what? Well, as it turns out, it's so weird. It turns out I had to sign that off as out of date. That's so crazy. So I guess we just had to get rid of it.
I see. Thanks.
come
some
on.
tea.
I'm
That's
not gonna
so
ask
strange.
You, I'm not gonna ask you
RG.
for 25 credits.
So I am kind of used to, you know, people saying I owe them things.
I don't remember the name. I just.
Fine, you owe me taking care of yourself.
But I really need to abuse this chance, so
Don't try to argue against RG, you will lose.
You will.
Especially when it comes to medical. Especially if it comes to medical.
It's how you know he's a doctor, and a good one.
Yeah.
He will help you even if it costs him.
Goddamn, I've had Gormiter drop off.
The toilet is honorable. Don't forget to take care of yourself too, Artisan. Please.
Exactly. Oh, the inheritance. No, the inheritance she still has, but
Good. Make sure to eat breakfast, lunch,
she hasn't cashed it in.
Like some people here, I sleep 8 hours.
Seeing it for a rainy day. Wow, 8 hours? That's like a unicorn for me.
What's sleep?
I sleep 6
I just can't listen to you guys sometimes. You make me want to have a panic attack.
Well, if I sleep 8, I feel like I'm about to die. I don't want to do that.
RG, I don't really need sleep. On my end,
If dying's illegal.
surprisingly.
I know, but still, honey, it just makes you recharge. Or like, however you need to tend to feel.
Exactly.
So actually, now that I think about it, if you sleep in the medical apartments, don't mind the lights flickering.
I'm thinking about the cloud then.
I understand what that is. Okay, gotcha.
I once saw a cloud.
What? Do we need to fix the flare? Is Kanto doing that shit?
No,
No, I've moved on from
It's
stuff.
kind of weird to live here for a while and then go outside and see some actual clouds.
The lights might
Going outside?
I can take
What
the
if I
pot
go
of
to
it.
visit certain places outside and actually take
I'm sorry, this is just on my thoughts. Can I check that out? I'm sorry, my mind is running on work right now.
What, my arm?
Yes.
Sure. You've already looked at it before, I think.
Yes, well, you've been working since the last time you got to stop on by.
I've seen people messages about a cloud.
You're so grinded. Look at these. My God.
I don't know what it said.
I imagine the washers haven't been, changed for a while.
There's a couple of things here. Just do me a favor. I'm just going to act like I'm not even here. I'm just gonna having a wonderful conversation with Sakoto. I'm just gonna go to work. Don't you worry.
Yes. I'm very talkative. I'm sorry. You apologize.
What's your favorite color?
I
swear.
Mine?
Sakoto, you have a lovely voice and you're
I
great at
don't really know how to
conversation.
answer that. I never even thought about it. I guess purple. Purple's a nice color.
I was gonna say goodnight to him. Have a good one, everybody.
It's a good color.
Take care.
It's close to red.
It's a good color.
I'm assuming your favorite color is red.
Yes.
How to?
I am unsure of my favorite color, though everything that red has been good to me so far.
I didn't feel it.
Red?
It's always been squishy. Just gotta make sure it didn't actually make your eyes sting.
You would notice. A couple people probably go, ow.
So how often do you guys hang out by the meat rack like this?
Well, poking my eyes
I
out
live
kinda
here
hurt.
every so often.
Yeah, a few of us
Some
live
of them
here,
do this all
so
the time.
yeah.
It's butcher sleep.
I come down
It's
to
either
visit
I
every so
sleep in
often.
the apartment or I sleep in the sewers.
Maybe. Just notice, do his eyes glow? No. Oh, it's on. Check out the light.
No, I don't think. No.
Oh yeah. He started doing all this zappy stuff.
I'm a bit worried about this.
He's... Yeah.
Can't believe
Been very
anybody steal
aggressive ever
Aiden's
since
walking
it
implement.
started.
Maybe it's something chi related. Consider Hamsky's also doing that.
Maybe. He's been working on it. Okay. I worry that maybe it's gone to his head a bit.
So I cleaned up the scratches and some of the stuff as best I could. Tried to make sure the nails were all nice and resharpened. And I put in at least 2 new screws. I don't have all the screws, of course, but I was able to put in a couple of clean ones.
I've seen you actually take it off and leave it off.
How's she look?
Well, I'm not gonna get shot.
Good. Well, you're trying to be friends. Could use that ever, right?
Actually feels like the
Yeah, see?
You know, I'm gonna go get my armor.
Slightly more responsive. You're not gonna get sense. Sometimes when I move the fingers, it kind of feels like they're not really moving the way you would normally.
I can't wear my. If I can't wear my armor, you can't.
Well,
wear your
check this out. See how clean these look?
You don't have your gun on you, do you?
What, your hand or my hand?
Oh, my arm in general.
My gun.
Sicky.
She technically has a gun, but I don't think she's the type to shoot.
For the mental psyche,
You okay? I have a gun.
it's important. Think about it like this, right? Trying to adapt to having a cybernetic limb, as you know, is
Well,
a
I can't
lot.
swing my sword right now, so at least I can do
Takes a
something.
long time to adjust to the weight, operation, maneuvering, and how it feels, time, all that kind of stuff.
I'm not going to
Having
do
it clean
anything.
and well
Yes, if
maintained
anything, I'll just be
is
another
very
eye
good for the head.
and ears.
Imagine looking to your right and seeing nothing more than a broken, bashed up, injured, damaged limb all the time, right? Wears on you a little bit, makes you feel like all of you is just all kind of burnt out and grossed out. But all you need is fresh coat of paint, a little bit of clean here, a little bit of clean there, new screw there, new screw there. Now whenever you go to sleep tonight, look at your arm, you're like, damn, she look good.
I know you guys were doing
And go to
something
sleep.
very important, but it was definitely stressful.
Now I thought about maintenance like that having an impact on your mental state.
Thankfully, we
But
managed to avoid too many
it makes
big
sense.
injuries. You people were
Thanks.
trying, though.
Of course. Yeah, hey,
Yeah, if it wasn't
you ever need a hand?
Arden,
I
we
can.
would have had to fight 2 turrets.
I was going to see I could.
We wouldn't have probably survived.
I can get you one.
And yeah.
Oh.
Some of my clothing going missing?
But yeah, I know how it
There are
feels,
50 of them. That means
and I know what it's
very
like,
dangerous.
and I know how to take care of it. So, you ever need a hand?
bigger the
Stop on
number
by,
on-
whether you work here or not.
On the bullet, yes.
And at some point, I'd like
Put
to help you
numbers
take
on the
care of that.
bullets?
Yeah, like maybe
I'll be
because
sure
they're
to keep it in
it's
mind
measurement of the
whenever that
size.
happens.
Like a 22 is like.
Please do. Your health is important. Whether
Well,
you're
and then
a
50 is bigger
whisperer
because
or
it's actually
not,
measuring
you
the
give a fuck
diameter of
less.
the
Like a
bullet.
doctor.
For your example,
That's how they
8,
measure.
and I got 2 ammo boxes. Can you
Oh,
put your
perfect.
fingers up?
Well, my hands. One of my hands is broken.
Thanks, Kim. Really do appreciate that.
Okay, this hurts.
I just can't open them with
Oh, you're welcome. It's doing my job.
But yeah, here's one. Here's like a 22.
And you seem nice, so hey, you know, why
That's
not
the
show you a little
diameter
bit
of the
of
bullet.
kind
it's all like
consideration?
Oily.
Not everyone seems to think I'm nice.
Yeah.
Why is it all oily?
That's a,
Well, everyone has the
juvenile stuff. I think we
capability
had
of
a
being
leakage the
nice.
other day.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sure you are peak,
Gun
just
cleaning,
please
it's
your
not
point,
something to touch, it just feels
like
good.
you know, like
Yeah, but
you can do what people can't
like
do,
sword.
you know,
Yeah,
that,
here.
that kind of thing. But also,
Here's a
you can be nice.
what we call a 30-06. It's slightly bigger.
If people are open-minded enough, I guess. Sometimes people just see the
Yeah,
mask
it
or
actually
the
tells you the
poncho
measurement.
and
So
assume
usually-
things.
Yeah,
And they
usually
tend to
the
not
bigger
move
the
the image from
number,
their mind.
the bigger the bullet
it
is.
becomes
And
like the
the thing
identity,
about
doesn't
the
it?
whole
Well,
thing is the actual bullet. Is only
I see somebody with a lot of things to say
The rest of it
without
just
knowing
looks
the
like-
way to say it.
That rule applies up
I
until
don't know how big it
shotguns.
was, but it
Shotguns are
didn't kill
confusing.
me.
Yeah, that sounds very much like me.
As long as it doesn't
very
have like a
shocking.
major vital point or like an
Well,
artery,
hey,
it just
I got
sucks.
4 antennas for listening if you ever
But
need it.
usually you can survive.
That rule
Hit my
applies.
stomach.
See?
Ooh,
Down by my
yeah, no,
wrist.
I thought it was more about
definitely
decoration, didn't realize you used it to hear.
Nope. I had a lot of birth defects as a kid. That's why I have these.
Shotgun shells, we
these,
don't. That's just a whole.
my
nother,
eyes
like,
and my
discussion,
ears.
Whole
Okay.
other thing. Yeah, you got 12 gauge, which is smaller than 3
Well,
gauge.
I
Yeah, that's
only have
enough.
one working one.
Bigger
You
than.
got the- yeah, shotguns. Let's not worry about shotguns right now because that's the opposite.
Had it quite rough. It's just
There you go.
Life gave me a tough road, but
yeah.
just like you, I chose to walk down it rather than just fall over.
Yeah, for bullets, the bigger the number. Technically doesn't mean it's just bigger
That's
the
kind of
number,
normal.
bigger the bullet. That's all it means.
Most people kind of, I guess, well, not most, some people just kind of
50
dwell on
caliber,
it.
like roughly something like that.
They do.
No, it's much
They
smaller.
often do.
bigger than my head.
That's much
But
smaller.
that's natural, right?
No,
You know, we all
50
have
cal
moments where we
is
fall
like
into a
this
hole.
tall.
Sometimes they're really, really deep, but we always find a way to dig our way out.
Yeah, they're not that big.
What the fuck is Cupcake thing? Oh, Cupcake. Cupcake's mistaking another round. Don't mind Cupcake. Cupcake.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Guess if you're stubborn.
Or we ask for it.
Some guns you can fire and you can
Or
break
you
them.
can ask for it, yeah. That's if you're someone who can take help from people.
Or your wrists.
You know, some people are stubborn and don't accept it.
Imagine having wrists.
See, or here's an even better one. You make friends with really stubborn people who keep trying to help you. And then eventually we break through. They break through.
Yes.
Slick and Jackie are kind of like that as well.
Hell yeah, I love Slick and Jackie. You kidding me? I mean, Jackie, redheads. We already know.
They're good people.
We used to have quite a few of them in, well, the gang stuff. Gil, Jackie, James.
Don't get me started on Toku.
Toku's not a redhead. Although he's dyed his hair pink recently, from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, he has. It's funny.
It looks so silly.
It does. It really does.
It's kind of surprising in a way. Didn't actually think it would, you would do it.
I don't know if it was his choice. I think.
It wasn't his choice.
You know Flurry?
Oh, yeah, the small...
Flurry-chan. I think she played a prank on him and dyed his hair.
It's a bit mean because he can't just wash it out. But it's still a little still funny.
That makes it even better.
Frankie is now walking around with Toku's eye patch as well.
Yeah, no, that,
Oh,
that
wait, no, yeah,
triggered
I remember
me.
that now. They were talking about this in the,
Yeah, that triggered me.
the garage.
That triggered you, Aiden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's kind of a creepy old guy.
Who, Toku?
Yeah.
He said some things I'm not particularly keen on.
And just
He
hearing the
seems
stories of his
all
old
right.
escapades.
Yeah.
From when I've talked to him, he seems all right, but I don't know. The things I've heard kind of.
The thing about
You know.
Toku is, I trust Toku with my life. I wouldn't trust Toku with any of your guys' life.
I mean, I'm all about like forgive and forget, but some of the stories and things that I've heard being yelled, you know, from like across the garage and stuff, kind of. I don't know, and also the way that Jackie keeps looking at him and the concern in her eyes, I don't.
Sadly, Toku is the, a product of his environment. He didn't have an easy time at the Whisperers.
Huh.
I'm sorry, Hamsky jumped and tried to kick me and he landed on his back and now his eyes are closed and he's not moving.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go check on this.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
I mean, if he hit his head.
He's getting wet, probably.
I'll let the doctor do the doctor thing first.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go over there anyways. It is wet.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. How much... I know it's just random talk, but how much did you know of Lashiv, if you knew him at all? Or met him, or whatever? Or heard about him?
I've heard his name a few times. I know Toku said it was his adoptive son.
Yeah.
I don't really know too many details, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find information because I don't remember anything when I was him, so.
Is that stuff in your... the black stuff in your neck, is that fine?
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's a long story, but if you ever heard of Oops?
No.
You know when the Whisperers tried to kill Malleus here? And they all died?
Yeah, recordings of it. I saw a few of them.
Yeah, the thing that killed him, his name is Oops.
Huh.
And yeah, and I kinda for a thing with the Valentes, which was kind of a stupid thing, I put my hand in them to try to, because it was like a weird game show thing. It was really weird. It kinda got on my hand and kinda turned my hand and like into this, just covered in shadow, and turned it effectively, or turned the outside skin into shadow.
You self-controlled over it, right? It sounds like something like a corruption, like because you put your hand in them. It sounds like they're gonna take control over you.
No, they can't control it. But I did talk to them again, try to see if I could use it, and it kind of progressed up to where it is now, and because of it, I can do this.
What does that
cover myself in shadow?
Do? Is it like for like a stealth?
I cover myself in shadow, so I'm just pure black. It helps with stealth, but it's more.
You're not becoming
I still have to
like this Oops, are you? Like it's a race change type thing?
Well, if I keep trying, if it reaches my brain, then I will turn into what Oops is, which is not good.
So I'm assuming there's no cure for it?
But I got it.
Have you looked into finding a cure for it? Or a way to prevent it?
Try. Talking with a few people who have an idea, and possibly never, but I can control it now, so it's not going to progress unless I do something to progress it on purpose, which is a conscious effort on my part, so I physically can't have it progress.
Yeah, Toku's a bit of a... yeah, he's a bit shit.
Unless I want it to.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you're still you at the end of it, shouldn't really matter, I guess. But I suppose that's a question of whether or not that is the case.
Well, that's always the funny thing. I don't know if you know, but technically I am Lashiv, or at least the 7 years I don't remember of Lashiv when he was Lashiv, when I was Lashiv.
So is that
like a 7-year gap?
Is that a result of Lashiv,
well,
or is that your own doing?
This is my doing. Me as Aiden. I was the person before an incident happened, and my mind broke.
What? Who was about to say? Aiden's about to say something stupid? What was he going to say?
Which was Lashiv. And then for 7 years I was Shiv until the fun thing with Malleus and getting thrown into the playground kind of...
Oh, yeah, I think I heard about that.
Broke.
Fallen talked about it.
Yeah, I was the one who was... Yeah, I was the one that was kind of If you know, or have heard of, or met Irie when he got shot and killed.
Right.
Yeah.
Irie, yeah.
Yeah, I got captured the day.
You are like so silly.
I don't know, I've never met them. But yeah, that day, for 6 months I was in the playground or whatever throughway.
Good night, Kane. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for
into
popping
the
by. Hope you
playground.
enjoy
I
yourself.
don't know how long I was in the playground.
Sleep well.
And that is where kinda Shiv eroded away until I came out again. And
I already
then one
rode
day,
away.
I don't know. That's the weird and horrible part. I have no idea because you don't apparently leave normal. I am so far probably the only one who has ever left the playground. Still me. And still intact. I hope. Because I was traded out by Anne, if you knew them.
Yeah, I know of Anne. Wait, so she traded spots with you?
Yeah.
How is she? Did you see her when you swap space? When you swap places?
Yeah. And well, she was kind of trapped with me for a bit, and oops, grabbed us, and then I kind of blacked out, and then I woke up on a bench with people. I don't know if you know Sarah and Fuse, or Matrix. I think you know her as.
Yeah, I know of them. I know of Sarah as well.
Yeah, and for a while they kind of took care of me and taught me what I do now. Or not all of it, but like...
I missed that. I think I was busy
survive,
like reading chat.
The lower part. So... But yeah. And I... kind of took my skills of... because I still had the muscle memory of being Shiv, so I kind of knew how to like fight and use knives and how to
So
kill.
he was the fighter and you weren't.
Well, no. My memory is from when I was born until I was 12. The son of a CEO.
Right.
And then I came out at the playground and I didn't know. I didn't have anything. I didn't know it because... other long story, but... yeah. I kinda...
I imagine that's quite the
I
shock to the senses, considering you came back after 7 years and in a place you didn't even recognize.
It was a weird 7 years.
Oh fuck. Okay, Angel, thank you for
It was
noticing.
really weird to describe because I lived in Market District, or I still consider it my home.
He's not dead. But I think he might have, you know, what's his you say?
Concussion.
He loses marbles. Yes.
Us
Well, he
marbles.
just walked that way.
Would you like to purchase some marbles?
But yeah, pretty much when the applications
Maybe
to
you
become
ask
bounty
him.
hunters in Guardian District opened, I applied, and now I'm a bounty hunter, so...
Hey, that's good news.
What?
I'm
How
assuming.
dangerous work, Aiden? Why don't you just, you know, work at like...
Well, no, I kind of... No, I only take the dangerous jobs when I'm working with my partner. Most of the time, the jobs I take are like when people miss their court date. I'm the one that goes, waits for them, so like, hey, you missed your court date, let's go, buddy. Oh, damn, I missed my court date. Because I'm just like, damn, they're dead. Okay, I just report. Yeah, the guy's dead.
Oh. Understood. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
usually
it
I spend
is-
most of my
it
time in my
is-
car.
It is late tonight. I needed to stop by, and after talking to some people, I finally feel tired again. So, Queen, pleasure to meet you. If you have any troubles with your arm or anything, let me know, or just medically in
Sure.
general. Magpie, you take care. There you go. You stay safe. You get better.
Listen. What? Wait. What the heck?
What?
I guess it doesn't count because you had a mask on.
Wait.
Nothing.
What?
Was that like a thing, or is that like when Hipsky does it?
I think it's like when Hamsky does it.
Nothing. We're talking about sandwiches.
Yeah.
What?
Do you like your sandwiches cut horizontally, diagonally, or vertically?
What, the poncho she always wear that Queen always wears? She always had it. Well, she got the new outfit.
Oh, you've got the perfect amount of duct tape.
Do not take Magpie's duct tape off of her.
You're not about to.
Please.
I medically tape that thing to your head. That shit's not coming off anytime soon.
I'm good. I'm good-ish.
RG, it's good to see you.
Foster marbles. Would you like to purchase any?
It's good to see you too. I'm sorry, Magpie. My Magpie just still looks so hurt.
Actually,
I just don't know.
I don't know, you're chill.
She is a distinguished businesswoman. Gonna sell you some good marbles. Because I guess you
She
lost
is.
all of them.
I
At
gave
least
them
some
the
of them.
plastic cover for the
I think I won't double drop kick. Ow! I got a headache. Sorry.
No, you won't.
And everything.
Don't.
For a moment, I thought maybe if I said that, he might actually try to do it, and I would not want him
It might be
to,
worth it
because
once
he
we
is
get
very
some more
injured now.
repairs to her. She's probably not like all
So he has a
figured out
concussion
to
then, I'm assuming.
look and stuff, especially because she still says her head feels like
Not
nails.
sure, but he has a bump on the
Probably.
back of his head now, so.
What did he try doing again?
They have taped ice pack to his head now.
Yeah, it's hard.
Well, he's gonna
That's
get a
her.
bald patch then.
If that's her core, that's her. Changed it or edited or
But,
anything.
yeah, if-
You fuck up somebody forever, or you remove the memories.
If you ever wanted to
mess
leave and
them
you
up,
still
or
wanted
you
to do some things, I might be able to put in a good word for you in the
I appreciate the care
Guardian
that you took.
on your network.
Do you really think Guardian would... I don't know, I don't think I'm that reputable. Not to mention I'm ex-gang. I know you're ex-gang, but
Yes, I'm ex-gang, and
I got nowhere to replace it.
you've probably heard about my partner. His name is
no.
Hermes. He's one.
Hermes. That's
Mm-hmm.
whole another kind of worms.
So, you should be fine.
It's just hard to focus right now.
You guys think these are Sonny's marbles?
Yeah.
What?
Oh god.
Oh,
You did say he lost them.
That's bigger speed.
I don't need them. I don't believe in.
Well, no, he actually lost some.
You know, that's not even surprising
Are you
for Sonny at this point.
throwing away the marbles?
Hmm?
I think Hamsky was throwing the marbles away. Take care.
Damn. Oh. But yeah, if you want, I could always
You better,
look at
ready
where.
to look like the coolest Halloween ghost?
If you want to continue that, if you want to get out.
Sure, I just don't know how I feel about Hermes being the one to vouch for me. Especially considering the whole,
Well, no,
you know...
I would vouch, not him.
Right, I see. Phew, as I say
His
that.
other work as well.
True, true.
Exactly, yeah!
At least he was available.
Alrighty, good one.
So, do you live here as well, Sakoto?
Ah, no.
He lives in
Okay.
space.
You live in space.
What do you want to do with your next 30 minutes, huh?
When you put it that way, yeah, it does sound crazy. I think it's crazy. That organization I told you before.
Which one is that again?
It's a little weird.
Fair enough.
Aegis.
Oh, Aegis. I've heard of them a few times. Sometimes they're on the news. Sometimes they are advertised. I think they actually was a poster at one point at Purple Lotus, maybe.
They're your friends and family.
Hmm?
Beyond inconvenience.
I'm just
I don't know. I've
remembering.
only been working with them for maybe a year and a half or so.
I see.
They were the ones who took me in after everything happened.
I see.
It's, I like working with them. I get to help people, and they've been trying to help me with, you know, the psionics, so... It's a nice way to give back. And with the money I make there, and helping out here, I've been able to help out more people. Like, you know the smaller one? Penny. She works here too.
I'm not big with names. So.
Very sassy, very tiny, black hair, usually green eyes.
Black hair, green eyes.
I remember that too, yeah.
Not sure I've ever seen them. I could be wrong though.
Wanted it to be authentic and it
No, they're like the really, really, really short person. That's like up to here. Sometimes has a scythe.
I don't.
Halfling.
Halfling.
I've not seen too many halflings here. Granted, that's not quite what she is, but it's when she first showed up here, she was homeless. Was actually trying to steal from our pawn shop.
Huh.
We managed to work things out. She paid it off, and then Charo-san and I, we helped to pay for a room for her for a few weeks, so she could get her feet under her. The money I made working with Aegis helped me for that.
Huh.
Don't have as much time with the...
That's very generous of you. Most people would kind of just let someone like that go about their business and kind of fade, I guess.
I don't really have much of a want for money.
I could yell for you.
Not really my thing. So, I'll just... Not really something I like having.
I am at your beck and call, Madam.
Perhaps it's your culture,
I am your knight in shiny
where you were
armor.
brought up. Because everything was natural.
Simple
This
life.
amount of time. Whatever
way
you
of Shinto.
dictate, I shall do.
So,
I see. Huh.
and besides, I can then use the money to help other people.
Okay.
Having a serious conversation.
Lets me buy
They might
food
be having
every so
serious
often.
conversation.
If I need
so against
to
Matt
buy
at
clothes,
Hempstead, while
like I've
while
had to
looking at 'em.
recently.
Yeah, I remember you being a bit
Helps out that way.
shorter. I don't remember having the
Weird.
look up as high.
This concussion is
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Had a gross spurt. Thinking. Actually, I don't think I mentioned them. I'm sorry if you've been very upset over that.
I
Maybe
think so
that's why
too.
you're
It's like
okay.
self-mission.
I have a
Believe me,
spirit
I-
that sort of
I
lives with
waited
me,
next
and we're
task
sort of.
with thrill and excitement within
They
my
saved
heart.
my life when I was young. The village that I told you about got attacked.
By a lich.
Oh, good. Yes, the one in Ristov. It was attacked. And
Oh,
they
I
saved
see.
my life.
As well, I got to hang out with my.
We've been
my
sort
favorite
of stuck
person
together ever since, I guess. However, as of late, physical changes have happened. Not entirely sure if it is them. They seem as confused as I am.
I see. Is the muscle mass part of that, or is it mainly the height?
Nemesis dropped off a car
the
buffer
height.
and synthetic soap yesterday.
I have
with a
been
note
training
saying
a
that
lot
if I didn't
and
use it, he'd
working
use
out. So.
force upon me to clean it.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a lot more food if you want to build more muscle. You need to eat a lot of protein.
Dembski didn't drink any of his drink.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, he's coming back.
Protein. This is meat. I guess I.
It doesn't have to be meat, it can also be plant-based protein as well.
That was like some
Legumes or...
Maybe ask you more about this some other time. I don't want to have to take it since you seem like you're wanting to get going.
No, I'm just sitting down is making my legs a bit numb.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Training over time.
Hey, my black ass the fuck
Can
out
you
of
get
here.
muscle? It's nice. I feel good about myself in that way.
Hey, bro, I ain't drinking that. No. I ain't drinking no.
I've never really tried to
Kool-Aid if you're joining the call, okay?
be super
Legs.
well.
Right. Yeah, he
I feel like this is like.
I think he does it to impress
Black man Kool-Aid, right?
individuals.
Oh my god, okay, hold on.
I'm not really looking to impress everyone.
If we're all in one cult together, then that's really not.
But
a
it feels
cult,
good
it's
to be like in shape.
Unless you wanted it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially when it comes to certain situations where you need to use your fitness.
I guess we don't have to worship for religion.
That's sort of the work that I do with Aegis.
I just figured you didn't know. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Hasn't
think...
always been, but there's a good deal of fighting that I have to do. This is what I was saying before. Not really being much for
I'm trying to
fighting.
figure out.
I'll taste it, dog. I'll taste it, bro. Before I leave, this is for you, fam, right? I got
I don't enjoy fighting. No way that many do. Want to come to places like this and they'll go to the gym and start fighting and punching and kicking and all that.
Might be weak to priest? Question mark.
People like get adrenaline rushes.
Using this power and all that, I try to help
I don't know how that works.
I'm not
Mhm.
upset.
Or the power of believing Toku has some inherent power, or if he even actually does believe.
What?
Or it-
Did I hear that right?
Or how it even works, or
You can't read this, right? This isn't that language.
Does that fit?
Sorry.
Dakota, tell me this
What-
man.
Some
what
people
is-
are using it thinking that he can do priestly things.
What? Toku?
Like exorcise ghosts.
He can. He really can.
Oh yeah, I know he can. I don't think they know he can.
is it? Can we do like a science?
Well, let's hope he doesn't try to, pull the wool over his eyes and convince him of something he's not.
I feel like science experiment in religion. Like,
Well, I said he's a follower of RN Jesus.
Yeah, but is there
Okay,
physical
that's
evidence where people can like?
that's
believe
an
that?
interesting
I guess so. Maybe it can be science.
variant of the
Well, it's more of
original.
a joke trying to discredit him.
I see. Sorry, I'm not really good with jokes. I'm kind of.
Yeah, have you?
Yeah.
Is that poison I drank?
Not
You have
poison.
6 hours to live, Butch. I'm sorry.
What?
that's what I'm saying.
Doesn't say. It says it's alcohol.
People that say they're gods.
Good man, he gave me alcohol. That's good.
Those people are just people with power.
6 hours, Butch.
What do you mean 6 hours, bro? What are you trying to say to me?
Once my hand heals,
I feel like
and we play Super Smash Bros, you would wish it.
heroes.
You ain't gonna win, but okay.
Claims to be one, they probably aren't.
Yes, I will.
I'm sorry, not today, Junior.
Hamski-san, you literally just hit your head and hurt yourself doing that.
Yeah, but if
What
you don't
the
get
heck?
back on the horse, you never get back on the. What's a horse?
I don't want to be that guy, but
I
I feel like he's a glutton for
Oh
this.
God! Oh no!
Yeah, probably.
If we need it,
Magpie's angry.
they will be very disappointed.
Give me a hug.
Hey, Magpie, don't worry. He's fine. Magpie, he's fine.
Is my connection like dying? What's going on?
Let me go get. I'll get him off the ground. Don't worry. Luckily, I've
Try
dealt
not
with this
to
before.
hurt him when you do that.
I'm not. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. Oh, okay. He's up. See, it's a good thing he got
it
up.
was great form. It was so good.
I think you should maybe for Christmas buy Hamsky a helmet.
Oh yeah.
So he doesn't hit his head again.
Well, what's the next major holiday?
You guys taking me. I'm
Halloween.
burning down the inn and the apartments.
Well, I won't care.
I need to talk to Arden. Skipper. Skipper.
Yes.
Change of plans for Halloween costume.
Damn, this alcohol be hitting.
I know what I must be.
Oh shit.
I need to talk to Arden. I can't be
You're gonna
Ken
be Arden?
anymore. I have to, no, I have to do something else.
Journey. Seasonal events.
It was really
From where you're
It's a
from.
surprise.
In this stuff.
Really good. It's not bad.
Well, I guess I'm still lost on my own.
So,
Several of the same
Sakura
ones
said
that
it's
are
orange
practiced
alcohol.
outside of Ristov. Like, well, we call it All Hallows Eve, but most of the people here just call it Halloween.
I see.
We
No wonder
celebrate
you've been
it
pulling
because
some
it's
crazy shit.
day
No
where there's
wonder,
the thinning
dog.
of the
I
veil.
had like 6 of them.
The spirits and
Which
the like.
for me is special.
What's the percentage? Let me check.
Before I left, I was training to be, we call Miko.
Oh, shrine maidens.
Oh, you are familiar.
Okay, the percentage says
from books, yeah.
%001. I think you're good.
Bullshit, man. Okay.
When you're young, you kind of
I
read
think
specific
you're good,
things
Hamsky. Like,
and
I for real think you're good.
read certain things up. I tried getting into Japanese. Didn't really
Wait, so Hamsky, you gave
work
me
out.
alcohol?
Oh, it is
No,
very
I-
strange. Many people think that
001.
perhaps I am Japanese, but I am not. I am Estovian.
Hey, you better not pull some
But
bullshit.
our languages do seem to be
001,
very,
bitch.
very
Barely
similar.
any alcohol, bitch.
It's kind of weird.
You better not pull some shit. I'm gonna punch you in your face. You do something.
I don't know if Japan actually exists. I
You
think
better not
I said it
react
bad.
on 001, bitch.
It's just a language
the
commonly
injured
spoken
one.
in the northern
It
regions.
hurts less when I hold
You're
it.
gonna be
bump
in
I see.
here, bitch. Keep on.
I'm super injured.
But yes,
You better not react to.
You're already. You don't.
taking
You're
care of
default
spirits
injured.
and communing with them was
What do you mean?
There you go.
special to me.
You have to use Ganondorf as a
I
crutch.
was near Japan.
That's a bit better.
Oh.
So, this thing that
Celebrating
is
such times of the year.
bound you as a spirit as well, right?
Alright, buddy. Who's your main again? Who's your main?
Little Mac.
What
Yeah,
the
the fact you have to use an overpowered character who's good on ground combos.
The thing that you're bound to,
yeah,
or
you
the
have
thing
every
that's
right to brag.
made the growth happen?
Yeah, but you lose
Is that
when
also
you're
a
in the air,
spirit, or
bitch.
is that
That's all I'm saying.
something else?
Yes.
You're trash.
I call them Iris.
Yeah, I'm
Iris.
good with a bad
I see.
character.
Yes.
I don't have guns on me anyway. I don't have
Actually-
guns on me anyway.
Well, I do, but I'm not going to use it.
I can't really tell because I can't see my eyes, but
Why would I shoot him?
whenever they are glowing,
He's
Like
literally my
that.
homie.
that's usually them
Yeah, why would I shoot
communicating.
him? Yeah,
Pokemon
exactly.
brothers or whatever you're talking about.
Pokemon, bro.
They were getting excited because I was talking.
We can do this because
Okay,
we're
I
good
thought it was
friends,
because
right?
of...
They like being
I've
recognized.
literally known him for years.
I see.
I've been
Well,
trying
I've
to
known him
get better
for
about
almost a
talking
year,
about
but
them and
He's
such.
known Shiv as well for a long time.
We haven't always been very friendly.
When your eyes were glowing, I thought you were doing something psionic based. I don't know.
Alright, take care, Hamsky.
No.
See you later, bro.
They do a couple things. They have made
You're not good.
marks appear
You're
on my
trash.
skin whenever we are calm and
I'm just
focused.
saying.
No, Little Mac is
Little
trash.
Mac.
I'm good.
And then more
with Little
recently,
Mac.
they made my
Okay.
skin turn all black,
I choose another one.
which
You?
I think looks more
You're
like them.
dog water, my friend. Dog water.
I don't remember exactly what they looked like, but
You can call me anything you
I
like.
saw a
You still
glimpse of
have
them before
Ganondorf
they
as a crutch.
found themselves to me.
If you want me to look, like I said, I'll be at my
Interesting.
house.
Covered in
You come over to my
black
place.
skin.
Once this heals,
Strange
yeah,
markings.
let's go.
If you give me a moment, I
I'm
can show
not
you.
looking at that because I know what you're doing.
Sure, if it's
And I wanna
not
punch you now,
anything
even more so.
strenuous for you.
No. No. If anything, it happens when we are calm and focused, usually.
I ought to deck you in your face. You tried to really get me with that.
I'm not about to be calm if he's going to say that.
I can try.
He is injured.
Yeah, other
tried to
people
hurt
making
him.
excuses.
We are going to have trouble.
I remember the patch from forever.
You want to get blasted?
Okay, Sakoto, look, we only just recently got cool now. If you shoot me one of them blasty things, I'm gonna look at you and be like, don't talk to me no more. Don't do it.
Fancy kicking popped out.
Fancy kicking and me hitting my head on
You
the
know?
wall popped it up. But
I bet I can train
I'll
Sakura
go back in, okay?
in Smash.
Listen. A little bit of an ache, that's better.
No, I swear I ain't gonna talk to you if you do that. I swear to Christ. I swear to all that on my blackness ain't a... Okay, we cool. We cool.
Somebody else having a look at it would probably be
I almost pissed myself. Dog, I almost pissed myself, dog.
Why are you so afraid of that?
Has she hit you with it before?
Man, that shit hurt. Huh?
No, it does not.
Yeah,
Stand up. Come on.
No,
Get ready
I
to
can
push
pull my brain
against
out
me.
of my head.
Push against you? What do I look like, Confucius to you? What am I supposed to push you with my mind?
I do want to do that with you if you're...
No, with your body, with your muscles that you train so hard. Your legs.
I think she's calling you weak. Butch.
Come on,
next week, okay?
with your legs. Don't let me push you over.
Yeah, like a...
Okay, alright,
What I think it is. It's like a sealed...
I ain't about to touch you though, because that's weird.
It like leaks liquid, and when you open it up...
It's only weird if you make it weird, Butch.
Another layer of plastic glass, and
Alright,
it
just brace yourself.
so
It's about to get pushed.
Like you are trying to stop the wind from blowing you back.
Oh, okay, okay.
With your legs, more. Lean into it. Try to stop me from pushing you.
Okay, alright.
I feel like he's gonna fall over.
Yeah, exactly like that one. Good job.
What the heck? Even Hamsuki-san can stop that. You have to
Well, if you
brace
looked at his
yourself.
leg, he was literally standing on one leg, effectively.
Oh my gosh.
Fall over in this state.
That is what happens.
I see. So have you hit him with this before?
Yes.
Does he need a blanket?
This isn't even the farthest I've seen him go. It's like he is like a concrete. I remember it happened, and not only did he fall backwards, he like flew across their room. It's weird. I can never push anyone that hard, but when it hits him, it's like
Maybe he's very sensitive to psionic powers.
hold on. Busan. Busan.
Get a glass of water, perhaps?
Okay, sorry, that was a mean thing for me to say. I got stressed out.
I have an idea. I know.
Okay.
That's gonna be... well.
Wake up. Wake up.
Get your ass.
Hey, don't kick me. Hey.
He did tell you to brace yourself.
Kick me. I was trying.
I told you not to blast me with that shit, man. You don't listen, man. Orange Grove
You
Street,
didn't
bitch.
brace yourself.
How am I supposed to brace you?
Oh, what did he just say?
Give me this.
Thank you, Sakata.
What did he just drink that? Did he like...
We came back up.
I told you not to do that stuff, man. I told you not to do it, man.
People brace themselves. Hamsuki-san has done this.
Oh yeah, really, like they'll like go like they're ready. Yeah, so that they can land and get stuff.
Yeah, you were standing on one foot.
Yes, why were you standing on one foot?
Cause my leg went to my hip.
What are you, like the flamingo, yeah?
The flamingo?
Good for balance.
Do I look pink to you?
No.
I look good in pink.
This is black.
Not pink. To skip ourselves. or not Skip. You are Skipper-san. Flurry-chan. Sorry. I see you and I think Skipper-san. What I mean.
What if Flurry-chan were to use her... Why did I say Chan? What if Flurry used their magic on Butch to the outfit pink?
Maybe.
I feel like Butch could pull it off.
You know, he could pull it off.
Pink.
I actually think
Nah,
we're
y'all
not too
ganging
bad.
up on me. This ain't even good right here.
It's like ganging up.
Well,
We're just...
no, we're complimenting you. You could pull it off and make it look good.
Yeah, well, I told you not to do that stuff. You did it anyway.
And I told you to brace yourself, and you didn't. You did a terrible job. How do you fight people like
Well, I'm from the streets, Sakoto. I'm not like, oh my god, all this shit. I'm like freaking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like
have
that.
I ever been like that?
That's a stereotype.
Shit. I mean, from the way you stand, Sakoto, that's what it looks like to me.
What? Like this?
See, well, who are you, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Like, are you about to, like, come here?
Scorpion?
What are you doing?
No, it's not Scorpion.
That's the Mantis, isn't it? That Mantis shit, isn't it?
Man? What is he even talking about?
Did he hit his head?
I have no
This
idea.
is called judo.
Sakoto, don't tell me you're a grappler.
Yeah? How do you think I beat you in that fight? I snuck up behind you, grab you, keep your arms pinned.
Oh, here we
Don't
go.
let you move.
Here we go. Here we go, man.
Wait, so you skip leg day?
See, first you blast my ass, and then now you just complimenting, bragging that you beat my ass.
I didn't brag. You ask if I am one who is able to grapple. I say yes. This is how I cannot. I cannot.
Alright, fine, Sakoto, fine. Okay?
Has he always been like this?
I'm gonna get...
That's more of a question. I should know that you can't remember.
No, no, that's a no.
Yeah, he was a bit eccentric. Did he ever tell you the time where he was fighting for his life on a boat that was sinking? I'm assuming you didn't.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I do as well. Can you swim? I can't remember if you swim or not.
Wasn't the whole point not to be in the water?
It was a serious question.
Not swim. That's okay. I don't know how to swim either.
Look. They're lucky that I can. They're lucky that I can actually swim. Okay.
You can swim. Okay, I just wasn't too sure.
Look, we might.
Then what are you? Just say yes. I can swim.
Look, it's fine. Look, look, y'all.
I think he's lying.
Do you want to go to the beach?
If you don't know how to swim, that's okay.
I'm not going to the beach, man. No, I can swim, man. I saved. Look, during that boat thing anyway, which I was tasked to go on. Okay, I saved homies in green jackets and yellow jackets. All right, I saved them. I didn't have to, but I did.
Did you not volunteer?
I didn't volunteer.
Oh, but you didn't volunteer.
I think was it Chase that sent me on that? Chase sent me on that shit.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, Chase did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
He sent me on this.
He's a little.
Yeah, well, nonetheless, I defied the code and I saved brothers in yellow jackets and green jackets alike. So I felt like I did a good job. But anywho, back to you though. Look, I told you not to blast me with that thing, man. I told you.
I told you to brace yourself. You said you were ready.
I can't defend against this, man.
Yes, you can. You did it during our fight.
Well, that's cause like it was adrenaline pumping and stuff, man. You called me while my adrenaline was running.
I don't know what that is, but just
Adrenaline
learn
is
to
like-
use it more.
It's like you get hype and stuff, and like you know jumping and stuff.
Then
You
get
know what I'm
hype
saying?
more often. Oh my gosh.
Look, I respect the fact that you are a grappler, okay? I actually use grappler characters when I play video games. Yeah. grappler characters I play. One of my favorite grapplers is Zangief from Street Fighter.
Zangief? I
Yeah.
don't know how that is.
It's alright, it's cool. But look. Nonetheless, though, look, alright. No, I can't say no more. Look, just chill out, Sakoto. Okay, look, I think you're cool. Today you made me laugh.
I think she's pretty chill.
And I respect that. Just let me make it. Keep them goddamn hands away from me. And keep them goddamn hands away from me. Don't even touch me with them hands.
That's a cold.
Come near my black ass, I'm about to freeze over like Antarctica, bitch.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you is cool. Like you made me laugh. I didn't expect that out of you. Like I wanna know you even more now, cause you dope, Sakoto. All right. I feel like tonight we reached a whole new meaning of Sakoto. I'm gonna hold on to that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you swim, Maiden?
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
Shutting down.
That's all.
Oh no.
My hand.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I ran out of power.
Everyone say goodnight to Magpie.
No.
Okay.
Good night, Magpie.
Sakoto, do you think you could lift either Magpie or the car battery? I can't grab both at once.
Which is heavier?
I think Magpie.
Probably Magpie.
You got her? Alright. Here, come on. Look at this. Okay. Let's get her into the inn if that's okay.
Just show me where.
Alright, follow me.
This shit, man.
Yeah.
Look, to think that I've come a long way, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, from a sinking ship to me back. Oh, sorry, that's my first interaction with. What did I want?
Oh. Well, look, I just gotta know, when did you start wearing a mask?
Since the start of this year. If not a little bit before the start of this year. I also wore a mask beforehand. It was a half mask, but, well, yeah.
What's up? You got people after you or some shit?
You could say that, yeah.
Okay.
Plus new rule that no one else seems to be really following, but hey.
I mean, it's the Whispers. They don't always follow the rules to the T.
Don't I know it?
Yep.
Wish they did sometimes.
All they are is just a bunch of kids excited to kill somebody with a gun. And that's those that don't follow rules. Because if they did, then they'd be pulling a U right now, you know, concealing their identity and whatnot. The better route, to be honest.
To be honest, conceal identity just makes things easier for you in the long run. But I don't think they understand that.
Sometimes.
In a gang scenario, yeah, but homie, eventually you're gonna find your way out. I can't see you staying there long.
Perhaps. We'll have to see how things go. I'm only making a few plans here and there, but it's gonna take some time.
of course. Time is time, and it takes a lot of it.
Yeah.
Of course.
I assume things have been going well for you both. Got on your feet and found something better.
Oh, other than
Yeah,
the
I'm
fact
working.
very injured, yes, it's going well.
Yeah, I'm working the gym and stuff. I'm using my experience to help people change their lives. It's all good.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm meeting a lot of sexy ass people over here too. Like, goddamn.
Like who?
Shit, there's this one tall lady that always comes in and checks up on your boy, cause I know she likes that chocolate. I'm just waiting for her to come around. But she always comes in and checks up on me. And then there's this like dumbass white woman that keeps walking up to me. She got an ass though, so I fuck with her. But I don't know. I feel like the intelligence levels in Zafira City have just shrunk over the years I've been here.
I mean, yeah, it does depend where you go. If you're looking for intelligence, maybe go to the Garden District. I think there's like universities and stuff over there.
Yeah,
If you want to get anything, you go to Market. That's where all the smart people are.
And then there's this one lady I've been vibing with a lot, but look, can't push anything with her because I'm still thinking about M. And I'm hoping that M will either respond back to me or something because...
Oh, yeah, didn't she go to prison or something like that?
Yeah, she surrendered herself to cover an incident that the homies was involved in. Like she did that for the fallen, but she didn't have to do that. She did it though.
She had a good heart, from what I've heard.
Yeah, man, she was like somebody I really loved. Just now not hearing anything except in, you know. Oh wait, how long were you standing there for?
Like a minute?
Damn, I ain't even hear you walk up.
Well,
No,
I'm gonna order
no,
pizza.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
For my no, I'm gonna get a burrito delivered.
Oh, Lord, Sakoto.
Hi, I'm back.
Anyways, have a good one, you three.
So yeah, where did she go? Bye,
Alright,
Aiden.
bro, take care, man.
What?
But yeah, where'd she go, bro? She gone. Wait a minute, she pulling this shit. I know what this is.
Put in what stuff?
She always pulling this Houdini shit.
What do you mean? What that?
Just do this.
You just...
I am not a mage.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. Like street magic. Magician. No, I mean like street magic. Like not actual
illusionary
magic, but
tricks.
Is this one of your Grove Street things? Are there street wizards?
Shadow wizards?
You don't have them in Zafira City?
Huh?
You don't have them here in Zafira City? Like,
are you
none of
a
those
street wizard?
A wizard gang? A shadow wizard?
No, I'm not magical, Sakoto. I'm black. Ain't nothing magical about me.
Shadows, you're right, he is.
Oh.
I can't. Not twice.
You pulled the
Anyways. It is
yes,
getting
anyways.
very late.
It is, yeah.
Oh shit.
You didn't realize what time it was?
Yeah, I need to
getting late.
Well, if you're going this way as well.
If yeah, I'm gonna go lock up the gym.
Yeah, if Hamsky finds it okay.
I will talk to him more, see if I can convince him. He's been very stingy about hiring more security these past few weeks. He's insisting on having other businesses send people
It's not
to work
normal
with
for it to be that
security.
way.
And they're not not really. Sending other businesses to send someone to work with security, but they're not trained. And the way you carry yourself, and I know you have the skills.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, again, depends if Hamsky's willing to hire me. I can look for a different mask, a different outfit, and, well, won't have this.
Perhaps Artisan can help us with it, but...
Yeah,
maybe
perhaps.
we can figure the sword out. Not exactly sure where to find swords, but...
I have a few back at the,
we can figure something out.
Hollow. I doubt I would be tracked for that.
So long as they won't be recognized, then perhaps
They shouldn't be.
Maybe we can work it out.
Yeah. See how it goes. I'm pretty sure Jackie and Slicky would... getting confused. It's getting late. Jack and Slicky... Jackie and Slick. Jackie and Slick. There we go. Jackie and Slick will probably be happy to see me. Jack and Slicky.
Like I said, they both spoke very highly of you.
Yeah, they kind of consider me a sister of theirs, so,
Sirikson said something of the sorts, yes.
yeah. Well, I'll see you probably this Sunday.
Feel free to say hello.
I will. Oh my god, I said Slicky and Jack. Oh my god.
Siriki-san.
It would be quite a cute, endearing name for me. Be like, why'd you call me Slicky for? It's like.
Probably fucking beat my ass.
I went hard, EP.
Yeah, they fucking did.
It's pretty late.
It is pretty late. My shit was dying.
Yeah, mine was dying as well.
I didn't get a full charge before I
hopped online.
Plank.
The God Slayer.
We'll give you mighty bad blisters.
Well, it's a weapon that can kill gods. Because if a god gets hit by a 2x4, their pride is hurt so much they lose their divinity.
19. Queen will eventually leave, but she's working on things before she can leave.
Wait, no, don't do it.
Scrungle arms.
Is the second woman red? Wait, what's second? Woman?
Scrongle arms.
Hey, Curry.
Shadow Wizard money again. I couldn't allow myself to break that hard twice in one fucking evening, okay?
Yeah, I'm working on it. She is. We'll be leaving soon.
Casting spells.
I just want you to. I'm pretty sure you already know, but I have a lot of love for you after you made that. She's blacker than me.
Well, yeah, she looks. She's like, oh, it
Wanna
was
know the
darker
costume
than
outfit
he
I'm gonna get for Aiden?
Yes.
Power
Well,
Ranger.
you're always talking about how you're black, and she's like, if he is black, then what the heck was
It's gonna
that?
be great. Do you know? Okay, the Power Ranger's gonna be great. I'm doing. I'm actually 3D modeling for mine because
so
some of
good,
the assets
man.
I'm using for my costume
That was me.
images because it was like a fucking.
I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah. So I'm actually making those parts 3D, and I'm doing a character that's very related to fire.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's
I'm gonna be a glass
red.
cannon fire mage for
What do you do?
October.
Oh my
Which
god.
Skipper's gonna love.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the Dawn disguise, it'd be some other disguise.
Oh,
I
I
should have a
if
shit.
you fucking hit them, it's gonna hurt.
having trouble with
like
my
real
leg.
bad, or that
To
like
prop it up for a
if they
bit
tire
and
out real
try to put
fast
some ice
because that
packs on
character
it.
is really gonna
Mhm.
use
Something
a bunch of shit. Like
a week
it
ago, and it hasn't quite gone down yet, so I'm trying to take care of it.
Considering you said that this weapon was magic, not sure if you've seen it.
Very excited to make the attack.
Quiche, what did you think about Aiden's conversation with I keep saying Raven.
Oh, I mean, their name was originally Raven. Their name was originally Raven, so.
Well, yeah, I'm just so used to Raven still. Because of Nick.
It was interesting. It was quite an interesting conversation. It kind of gave a lot more insight, like, that's what happened with Fallen Inside, and that's what happened with Aiden, so I was like,
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, he Aiden trusts you because he's seen you in a lot. He knows, like Jackie and Slick trust Raven, as well as like he's heard that she's also a bounty hunter, or like within the Whispers and all that. So
yeah.
That's why he made the thing of like, yeah, if you want, I can give you a good word to Guardian.
Man, so many possibilities. You have to see how it goes.
Yeah, it's not like it's not a thing that throws a fucking room.
My plans for Queen is eventually to establish her own group, and she becomes like a council member for the gang, but she'd be kind of like a plot device for a gang, and then she'd be free to go to Metaverse and do whatever she wants. As long as, you know, what she does in the Metaverse doesn't come back to gang, and she'll make cameos occasionally.
Okay, I see a certain someone is trying to be like, what's her face from Tales of?
I literally just took the screw brush.
Oh, it's her.
And then I put a nail color to be black and glossy.
It does some other
in the
stuff.
middle of it.
That was definitely an inspiration for some stuff that I might be working on. Being said, I gotta wrap this up real quick.
Yeah, it was really cool. It's gonna look like that one chick from the Tales of games. I forgot her name.
I had to set off a grenade.
It's doing some other stuff.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah. Although, you'll have
Yeah,
to
I heard it in comms. Kept picking and it was like
I can't show
fire in the
that.
hole
Alright.
and then disconnected.
No, Curry, come here.
Yeah, Queen has a lot of shit.
Curry, who are we raiding?
Oh, we're raiding somebody together? Oh, fuck yeah, let's get it.
Who are we raiding?
Let me see. Hang on.
Double raid.
Hang on.
Because basically when Skip dropped out of the flare gun, everybody was like, oh, fuck, I might go off there. Like,
Give me 1 second. My shit's taking time to load.
Do I have a walking right hand? Yes. Why? Why'd you ask?
Also, it's probably not gonna come up.
True.
A neat thing I added.
There's not very many people that I don't normally.
So for all our colors, and all our faces, there's really.
Alright, I'm gonna get off chat.
So plus a missive on the base.
Especially considering that I've been streaming for how
Just in Lanfear or runs.
Oh, let me just.
it has been. We've been streaming for like 8 hours now. Holy fuck! Sure, yeah, I can do that. My hands work. Anyway, so chat.
Oh, that's cool. I love the glitch effect still goes over it. Huh?
Hope you guys enjoying the stream. If you like what you saw today, please give me a follow, help us out. But most importantly, actually, when I go live again next, I'll, come to you in a second, NS. In the chat right now, this should be a...
When he gets to Christmas, can you give him like a toggle to put a sharpened cane in his?
Alright, I am ready.
I beat you to it, NS, fuck you.
Your boy Curry Games. Remember.
2 minutes past 8, yeah, Jesus Christ. So if you like what you saw here today, please give me a follow, it has a shout out, but most importantly, we're going to go live again next. In the chat right now, there's a link to the Discord where you can join a wonderful community and have a discussion amongst everyone in the community about any of the roleplays I partake in, Gang RP, Vixen, soon to be Aether Chronicles, and you can post like clips, videos, music suggestions, artwork, all that kind of wonderful stuff. You can even give feedback on things you'd like to see added, improved, or changed in the stream. And last but not least, we also have a Twitter that is on safe for work, so please no minors, but you also be notified whenever I go live there as well. Yeah, SWAT only. I'm actually getting close to actually working on it because of other reasons. But yeah, for now, I will see you guys probably tomorrow for a Monarch stream. Probably won't be doing big things. I'm super tired and I might not make it. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But I'll see you when I see you guys again next. If not tomorrow, definitely Friday. If not Thursday as well. Bye everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. Appreciate you all. Much love.
It's not. They don't appear in the light. So when it's brighter, they disappear.
That's so pretty.
That's cool as hell.
And it's really pretty.